couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
When you purchase anything on Hobbymaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with Hobbymaker.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you to Sewing Street and, of course, to Jewellery Maker as well. Debbie almost, when they let the cans off at the end of Jewellery Maker, Debbie almost had a heart attack. But anyway, we're all okay.
Honestly, because the screen were in front of me, I didn't know it was there, and you just saw me, quite literally.
Just in case you weren't watching, they just announced the winner of the Next Gem competition. So congratulations. I think it was Natalie.
Natalie, yeah.
Right, we're Hobbymaker, and we're with you right the way through, as we are every single day of the week between 1 and 8 o'clock. My partner in crime this hour, the lovely Debbie Robinson in the house.
So excited, I'm so excited, I can't wait.
We are all excited because we have got something brand new to open our day today from Spectrum Noir, which is, of course, part of Crafter's Companion. We've got some brand new glitter pastes. Now, before we get into those, because we're all so excited about them, let me introduce you to the team. We've got a new, well, not a new recruit, but someone who's come back to see us after being away for a little while. He's been over on Sewing Street for a while. And Ben is in the producer's chair today. There he is.
Whoop, whoop.
Is he there?
Where's he hiding?
Where is he?
He's hiding.
Oh, there he is.
Oh,
Sorry.
there he is.
I couldn't see you. Adam's pushing the knobs and buttons and the faders and all that sort of stuff, doing the technical bits and pieces. In the studio today, we've got glamorous Dan over there, who's just finishing his Jewellery Maker shift. We've got Ellie, and we've got Dan on camera too as well. And we've got Debbie, and you've got me. And Mandy's in the wings as well, getting ready for personal impressions a bit later on. Okay, let's show you what we're also excited about. When it comes to glitter pastes and stencils, you want sparkle, you want maximum effect. What Spectrum Noir are bringing you today are a brilliant brand new bundle. The colours are amazing, Debbie.
They are.
The amount of glitter you've been able to get into these, it's insane.
They are, and you can already see that beautiful high shine, shimmering glitter in the form of the paste. But come and have a look inside my pots. I'm just going to show you one of them.
Have a delve in.
Come and have a look, and let me tell you why we're all so excited. This is one of the fabulous 9 colours that we are bringing to you today in the form of our lovely glitter paste from Spectrum Noir, which we're also super excited. Look at that shine.
I know.
You can, honestly, I wish... Well, actually, to be fair, that camera is picking them up so good.
Honestly, Debbie, that is full, what I call fully loaded.
Fully loaded. It is jam-packed loaded. And I'm telling you, there's been a real buzz of excitement up at headquarters. And already people have been going nuts for them. Our lovely Jan and Debbie did a first look show yesterday. Yep. And literally, people have been going bananas for these. And they really are the most fabulous. If you love your mixed media, and don't be afraid of that word mixed media. As you'll know from our lovely Mandy as well, it's just the use of different mediums. That's all it is. But our glitter pastes are absolutely sensational.
And just to give you a heads up as well, we've got amazing deals on stencils in the show today as well. Brand new stencils too. Obviously, you can use the stencils you've already got at home as well. But look at these colourways.
I'm going to show you and talk you through these colourways. So we'll start with my little board here. Now, these are going to be perfect for any kind of medium, from card to glass to canvases, wood, even unusual shapes like candles. You can put these onto candles, materials as well, but for decoration, literally for decoration purposes, these are 50ml pots. And I'll start with the top because you've got your peony bloom. So that's your first of that beautiful, rich pink tone. It's like a hot pink.
Debbie, I've just been told hot news.
Yes.
Completely sold out at Crafters Companion HQ. We've got stock here.
Ooh.
We don't have a massive quantity of stock. Let's get you the details in straight away. If you know you want to put these in your basket and check out, everyone will pay the final low price. Everyone pays just 1 P&P for the whole day. HT 2078. Now that should be £72.90. It is not going to be £72.90. I can tell you that. You're going to get 9 jars and you're going to get a pad of black Spectrum Noir. Already loads of you are coming through.
I knew it. I knew this had happened. I told you I did say we've got 2 shows today, and I said to you at 5 p.m, Dave, we're going to be singing and dancing because I don't think they're going to be here. This is your opportunity.
Well, I'll be watching because I finish at 5.
Get you. Me and Ben will be singing and dancing later on today. But honestly, these are fantastic mediums. They're our glitter paste. It's so exciting.
Let's get the price down. Let's go straight in because I know loads of you want this. You're going to get that pad of black Spectrum Noir as well, which is beautiful to use with these pastes. You're going to get 9 of them. Hello, Sharon. Hello, Crafty. Sharon is in Essex. You're all coming in for this right now. You've got these beautiful, beautiful colours, and you get the silver down there as well. All 9 of them, and then 30 sheets of 9x12 black paper from Spectrum Noir. $59.99, and it is on split pay. So today, all you need to pay is $29.99 plus your $3.95 P&P, unless you bought something already, and then the next $29.99 in 4 weeks' time. These are the hottest property items at the moment. You can't get them at Crafters Companion, completely sold out. I know in America they went absolutely crazy for them where they were offered them. We've got them here. You can get them from us right here. Janice Louisa in Aberdeenshire's in as well. Look at these colours.
And honestly, the colours, their pop of colour is just stunning. So you've already seen me hot pink, beautiful peony bloom. We've got regal purple. Of course, we had to have a brand colour in there. Absolutely stunning. You've got your starlight blue. We have the jade river, which is just that most gorgeous, gorgeous green there. We're moving down to the rose gold. We're moving on to copper beech. I mean, the copper beech is just absolutely stunning.
Rose gold, my favourite.
I knew you'd love that one. Candlelit gold, so that's that lovely softer gold look there. And then the silver moon. And then one of my favourites is that beautiful moonlight frost, which is almost invisible on my board. However, take a little look inside so you can see.
Is it translucent?
It's beautiful. Honestly, you'll use this a lot more than you actually think. It's got this lovely translucency feel to it. It's just absolutely
Muriel in Clackmann and Show has checked out already. So's Linda in Devon, Sharon in Essex coming in. We've got Sue in Devon, Christine in Lancashire, Janice, Louisa. You're all wanting the brand new glitter paste from Spectrum Noir. Brand new to the Spectrum Noir range. The latest colouring, sensation really to come from Spectrum Noir.
And they're water-based, Dave. They're non-toxic, so safe for anybody. Packed with premium quality ultrafine glitter to give you that beautiful, beautiful shimmer and that lovely glitter. It's the high shine fine glitter, I call it. It's absolutely incredible. Now, I'm going to show you the stencils in a second. We're going to do some demonstrations. I'm going to show you what kind of mediums you can pop them onto. We've brought you a premium black marker pad with this collection at 300, I think it's 300 GSM, or is it a little bit heavier than 300 GSM?
240.
240? Well, look at me, I'm getting my GSMs all wrong. Honestly, premium matte black cardstock running all the way through, including the core as well, which is going to be the perfect one for you to pop on, because these are going to pop on black. Now, but you can use them on all sorts, Dave.
We do have them available in sets of 4, whereby the top set of 4 is available separately. The second set of 4, next on the steps, is available separately. You can buy them on their own. They'll all be on the website, but the one that you won't get in the sets of 4 is the silver. But if you just want to try one, that's absolutely fine.
Yeah, absolutely.
The best saving is to go for all 9 of them. And if you're like me, if you've got the option and you can afford it, with split pay, it's almost like you're only buying half of them now and paying for the other half in 4 weeks' time, but you'll get them in the next few days. And this is one of the hottest crafting products around at the moment. It's selling out everywhere. We just heard, as we came on air, that Crafter's Companion have sold out of their entire stock, and they've let us keep ours. And in 4 minutes, 10% of the entire stock we have has gone. Split pay and 1P&P of $3.95. We've got some dies coming up later on from Crafter's Companion. Personal Impressions, brilliant shows later too. So you won't have to pay any more postage for the entire day's shows, okay? Now, we're going to leave that there. HT 2078. We have also got the stencils in the show as well, and they are beautiful.
These are beautiful, and they've been designed to work with our glitter paste. Now, I will tell you, our glitter paste, if you get hold of yours now, don't think it's just a one-off. This is going to be a core product in our Spectrum Noir range. We've been asked and asked and asked by customers, because we haven't invented the wheel. Glitter pastes are out in other companies. We haven't invented anything there. It's just that we've been asked to bring our own branded glitter paste to the market, including some other things as well. But stay tuned.
Because you know with Spectrum Noir you're going to get superior quality.
Superior quality, artist quality mediums. And also, like I said, don't worry if you don't get hold of yours now, or I will just tell you, you might want to get hold of more than one set. And I wanted to get hold of more than one set just because they're so addictive. Well, once you start with them, you're not going to want to stop.
If you're using split pay, and that's there from us to you, basically, it's not a finance company that does it. We just say, just give us half now, and then we'll take the other half in 4 weeks' time. Absolutely no interest to pay whatsoever. So if you want to go for two, like Debbie said, so you're not going to be disappointed when you run out, it's like you're buying one set today and one set in 4 weeks' time. And if you get addicted to it, you may well be out of stock of that set in 4 weeks' time. So if you get two, you're sorted, aren't you? HT 2078.
I'll tell you, Dave, the colours in there are just absolutely beautiful. I know that I was going to say that I have a favourite colour in there, but I don't tell them all. I just think they're absolutely fabulous. So I love that you guys can work with our guys to be able to offer that. I think it's absolutely fabulous.
Now, these stencils that we're about to show you, they come as sets of 3 in one packet, and they are beautiful.
And big. And big.
Yeah.
And what we've done is we've designed this specifically to make it easy. Stencils are normally quite a thin border, so if I'm just going to show you, first of all, the 8x8 one. These are the other little complementary ones that you're going to get in there in a second. But how we have designed it is that this frame is quite a chunky frame, so that you've got space and a bit of comfort there to know that when you start using your paste, Dave, you're not going to go on to your other projects. So they're a really nice big frame. They've been specifically designed to work with ours.
And it makes it easier to lift them up and lift them off as well.
Absolutely. So this is called the Delightful Butterflies. So what we've done for you, rather than just giving you one stencil and then separate, we've given you a set that you're going to be able to work in terms of a beautiful background. I mean, that's going to be not just a beautiful background, it's going to be a focal background. We've got this lovely single statement butterfly, and then you've got this lovely border. I'm going to turn it just round there so you can see that a little bit more. Now, our gorgeous glitter pastes, lovely texture. It doesn't come off on your fingers or anything like that. Once it's dry, it dries like cement, and it's absolutely.
Did you say you can use it on fabric as well?
You can go onto fabric. It would be for decoration purposes only, so you wouldn't be sticking it in your machine.
No.
But you can do that, and I will show you some fabric in a moment.
Okay.
So that's the Delightful Butterflies.
Now, the stencils, we've got them as a set of 6, which is the best value. We've got them in 2 sets of 3, and we've got them individually as well. So the top row is 1 set of 3, the bottom row is the second set of 3, or if you want the best value, go for all 6 sets.
So I'll tell you what I'll do then, Dave.
Stencils.
I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll get them in the order then, if you've got, because this will be the smaller bundles, So I'm going to bring in the Heart Deco. Now, we've just released a fabulous Roaring 20s that everyone fell in love with. This one is going to work beautifully, and maybe use your golds and your blues that were in that gorgeous tone. So you can see again, you've got this gorgeous Art Deco fan, 8x8, a big one. And I will just say, these stencils, Dave, although we've designed them to work with our fabulous pastes, what about your inks? What about all your other mediums that you can pop through there? Yeah, absolutely. So look at these as an investment with the stencil, with the paste, but also with your other things as well. And again, you've got your 3 different designs in there that complement each other in terms of that lovely Art Deco feel.
Just to let you know, if you want to go for all 6 sets of stencils to go with your glitter pastes, we're going to take them below £40. £51.93 is where they should be. Not today. If you want all 6 sets, all 18 stencils, $39.95, and you're also going to get 12 sheets of heat-resistant acetate thrown in for good measure as well. So not only do you get a discounted price, you also get a freebie gift as well.
And I love that, because the stencils, if you want to use things like opaque pigment ink pads, which you can do heat embossing techniques, you can pop it through onto your heat-resistant acetate, add your clear embossing powder, and then know that that's not going to shrink. It's not going to warp, it's not going to crinkle, it's not going to burn, because it's heat resistant. So you can put your hot heat gun onto it to dry that off. So that's why we've popped that in there for you as well. Let's move on to the other one, the gorgeous peacock feathers. Love this one. Oh my God. I mean, look how fabulous these are. Big 8x8 stencils with complementary. I mean, I adore this. Honestly, I adore this one. Absolutely beautiful, big stencils. So that's the stencils if you're going to go for that top row, Dave.
That's the first set of 3. If you want to go for that set, we'll do a deal on those 3 for you as well. But the details up on the screen are for all 6 sets at the moment, okay? The next set of 3...
Spots and dots.
Spots and dots.
And I love these. I love the gradient of the spotted design that you can see in here. And again, when you apply your paste through there, it looks absolutely sensational. And then 2 gorgeous stencils that complement or can be used separately on their own. One of my absolute all-time favourites out of this collection is the Love Hearts. Beautiful Love Heart stencils. So many ways that you're going to be able to use it. And again, you've got the 3. You've got the... And I love the gradient from the small to the large and the tumbling different ways that those hearts fall. The heart design there is just absolutely beautiful. And then you've got this lovely strip design at the top. And then lastly, in that collection, we've got the swirls and the flourishes. So again, a beautiful big design. Don't forget, these are going to work perfectly with your texture paste, but also think of all your inks as well. Absolutely incredible they are.
If you want to go for either of the sets of 3, they're going to be just under £22. They'll be on the website as well. But if you go for the entire collection, there we are. Look, £23.97 should be the price. It's going to go to £21.57. So if you want to go for this top 3, the spots and dots, love hearts and the swirls and flourishes, that's one set. The other set, of course, is your peacock feathers, the Art Deco and the delightful butterflies. So that's the top set. If you want those 3, they're going to be £21.57 as well. Take advantage. Take advantage of the cap P&P all day long of just £3.95. Now, the main details are for all 6 of them. And remember, you've got the 3 different sizes, 3 different shapes, but they're all in kind of categories. So up here, it should be £51.93. Today you get the lot for £39.95, and you will get, if you go for the 6, the bonus of the 12 sheets of heat-resistant acetate as well. Okay, that's VD2042. VD2042 if you want that particular item. And I know Gail, also Maria, Andrea, Jane, Catherine, Julie, you're all coming in, brand new crafters as well, taking advantage of this. But to go with the glitter paste, absolutely perfect. And something else that is brand new today.
Oh, I'm excited about this one. The mixed media mat, the multimedia mat. I love this. It's 100% silicone, so it's that lovely silicone. It's a non-slip mat, and it's also perfect for all of your multimedias and mixed medias, including the paste. White clean, wash it, and honestly, it's one of those that doesn't move either. So you can pop it onto your glass mat, pop that down, and you've got this area where you've got your, do you know, almost like your little paint pot trays,
like
where you can pop, pallets. You've got your circular pallets at the top, and then you've got down the side, can we just show that there? Perfect. Circular pallets at the top, and then you've got your lovely, I call them the little ice cube ones down at the side. Absolutely fabulous. And placed there for your things like your palette knives, which we've got a little bit of a thing to tell you about those as well, including our very own spatulas from Spectrum Noir. Now you're probably thinking, what's so different about these spatulas? Well, you've got 4 different sizes, and I say 4 different sizes, that have got like a spatula on one end and a spoon on the other. So for these in particular, when you come to use your pots, you are going to get every single morsel of that glitter paste out of there because of the silicone feature, that lovely bendy feature on the top of your, I mean, it's just incredible. I love these.
If you use silicone spatulas in your cooking, you know how really brilliant they are for that. Well, imagine how brilliant they're going to be for the glitter paste as well. Now, let me just show you, we've got a bundle. So the mat is in the box. So if you love that silicone mat, there it is, that's in there. And there are other silicone mats on the market, but none that I've seen that have got the capacity with those wells for mixing your paints, mixing all your products, and of course that lovely large surface area to work on as well. And you've also got a ridge at the bottom, so it's great if you want to butt your cardstock up to the ridge, so make sure you get a perfect square if you're doing your card blanks, that sort of thing. So that's in there. We're also going to give you these brand new groundbreaking spatulas, a set of 4 spatulas in there with silicone ends, both ends. And then you're also going to get this as well, thrown in for good measure. And it's your multi-purpose cardstock from Crafter's Companion, 300 GSM, 60 sheets, and it is not going to be $39.97. Remember, the silicone mat itself is £20 anyway, a penny off £20. You get the lot for $32.99. So you're basically getting the spatulas and the cardstock for £12.90, no, about £13, which is pretty amazing. I mean, the spatulas themselves, they're best part of, how much are the spatulas on their own? $6.99. Cardstock would be around about £11, £12, £12.99. So basically, you're getting the spatulas for nothing, aren't you? I mean, if you go for the bundle, where you've got the brand new silicone mat, also the spatulas and the cardstock, it's like you're getting the spatulas for nothing by buying it today. VK2078. Linda's in, Karen's in Nottinghamshire, Sharon in Essex, Elaine in Hampshire, and Crafters, brand new Crafters coming through. VK2078, and it's on its way to you. And remember, this big bundle delivered for just the 1p&p of the day of £3.95. Let's see them in action then. We can talk about them forever, but let's see how brilliant.
Yeah, let's get creative.
Yeah.
So I'm going to use the butterfly stencil. You've got your three to choose from. I suppose it really depends on the, what kind of project you're going to be making as to what you're going to start with. I'm going to use the very big one to show you just the full effect of that gorgeous big one. Now, I've used the multi-purpose cardstock and I'm going to attach it to the back of the actual stencil. And when I talk about how large this frame is, you can see in terms of your stencil why we've made it that big, so that you know for full well that when you do pop your cardstock on there, it's going to be absolutely perfect, so that none of the paste is going to go anywhere. And I'm actually popping it onto my mat as well. This will wipe clean. It's absolutely incredible because of that silicone feature. And then we're going to come in and we're going to use some of these fabulous pastes. And I'm going to go in straight away by using quite a few colours.
Go on.
You absolutely can, and you're going to have the time of your life with these, let me just tell you.
Do you know what? You may class yourself as an artist, you may not. It doesn't matter. If you can hold a knife, because basically that's what a spatula is.
It is.
And you position a stencil, it's going to make you into an artist. That's what it's going to do. And the stencils are beautiful.
They are, yep. Now, we have got something so hot off the press that we haven't even got them, because they have literally just landed, which are our palette knives. Now, I know that we should have had them here today. I wanted to pick mine up last week, but they still were not here. So I'm using one of my own that I've got, but we have got some palette knives and they come in a set of 3 that are angled. Now, we haven't got them here, but it doesn't mean we can't bring them to you.
Well, basically, just to let you know, they landed in Crafters Companion's warehouse today, and I think we can offer them to you. Can we? Are we able to? Okay. Right. So if you do want the palette knives, how many do you get in there?
3.
3.
A set of 3, yeah.
3 metal palette knives. They are in the warehouse now. They're being unpacked right away, and they can be off with your name and address on them for £4.99. WC2087 is the
You okay there?
code. I swallowed the wrong way. So excited, swallowed one. There we are. That's what you're going to be getting. 3 metal palette knives, $4.99, WT2087, and loads of you are wanting these. Okay, they're flying. Andrea, Muriel, Linda, Karen, Christine, Lisa, you've all checked out. Loads of brand new crafters calling through as well. We don't have a massive quantity. We've got quite a healthy quantity, but when they've gone, it'll take a little while to get some more. So grab if you want the metal spatulas. There they are on the screen right now for you. These could actually sell them. We could actually sell these out before we actually physically get a set of 3 in the studio.
You better not do, because I want my own set. I've told them I need a set. And I love the idea that we've got 3 different sizes in there to offer you different scopes, different size. I absolutely love them, and they've got an angle to them as well. So absolutely perfect. Shall we get started though? Let's get started. Look at the gorgeous pots of glitter. Look at the sparkle. How gorgeous. I get transfixed when I see these. And literally all I'm going to do is I'm going to come in with a little bit on the back of my palette knife. And the way that you would apply these is that you would, the term is spreading it like butter on your toast.
Like butter, yeah.
Depends on though. I'm going to say it depends on how you have your butter on your toast.
I'm quite generous with mine, I must admit.
I will tell you, prior my healthy eating plan, oh my God, lashings of
Load
butter.
it on.
Yeah, so don't be like slapping loads down there, like you would with your Lurpak on top of your crumpets or your toast. But you want to spread it like that. So I'm going to pop a little bit. I'm just going to move those out of the way just for the time being. I'm going to start in this top corner. So I'm going to pop that down. I've already taped my paper down. You can use to secure your pieces down some of our repositional spray if you don't want them to move. Absolutely. But I've just popped a little bit of low-tack tape. So I'm going to pop that just to the very top, and then I'm just going to spread that down. And honestly, Dave,
so satisfying.
It is, absolutely. And again, I'm just going to come in and pop that down and scrape. Now, with scraping, we always say about flat and then pull, and honestly I adore doing this. I'm going to try and make sure I'm not being too wasteful with my paste though, and scrape any of that back in.
I tell you what, Ben, our producer, the
I
sounds
can hear
he's
him.
making, he's very satisfied.
It is very satisfying, Dave. It is. It's a lovely way of doing it. I'm going to come in with that gorgeous green, and I'm going to pop that down onto there as well. So I'm going to take a little bit on. I'm going to start at the very top, and then again, just flatten that down. Look at it. Look at him. I can hear them noises, Ben. You can tell he got excited about being back over here, isn't he?
Right, remember, the stock that Crafter's Companion had in their HQ up north has completely sold out. We heard just as we came on air today. This is how hot off the press these glitter pastes are. We have stock. We have quite a big stock, but the stock is going very fast. And it's basically give us half the price of it today. And it's a reduced price with that paper pad, of course, as well in black. 20% of a big stock has gone. HT 2078. Look at this.
I'm getting that hot and bothered, Dave. My glasses are steaming up. I'm that excited about having these pastes finally in our arsenal of Spectrum Noir brand. Absolutely gorgeous. But honestly, these are so highly glitterified. Is that the right word that I can use, Dave?
Yep.
And again, I'm just going to pop a little bit down and then just spread that down. Don't worry about the waste, because you can pop that back into your pot if you wish to do so. And I'm going to kind of come down again and just start. I love messing around with pastes. I have done for a long time. And I don't mind doing a little bit of a mixture as well. So I'm pop... Have you heard him? He's getting carried away again, that lovely Ben.
They're thinking about using it as grouting in a bathroom. I wouldn't necessarily recommend it for that, but I mean, you'd have a really smart bathroom, that's for sure.
Well, yeah, very nice, reflective one as well. What I will say is, do you know, one of your pots, get a spare pot, you can either pop your blue. So I've been using colours, but wiping my palette knife in between. So I'm just scooping it back in, because I don't want to waste a single thing. But don't forget, you've got your palette knife, I say your palette knives, you've got your spatulas to be able to scoop all that, every little piece into there as well.
Well, everything's proving popular. Lots of you are going for a little bit of everything. The silicone mat together with the spatulas and also the cardstock is absolutely flying as well. And it's like you're getting the spatulas free. I mean, if you're going to go for the actual glitter paste, it makes sense to have those silicone spatulas as well, doesn't it? So have a little look at that. Have a little think about putting that in your basket as well.
Yeah,
and this is only one of the 18 stencils that you're going to be getting if you buy the whole lot.
Yep, and honestly, these are gorgeous. Now, like I said, I've been using different colours and bringing that down. And if I just lift up just a little bit so you can see the area, look how gorgeous
Debby.
that's already looking. Now, be careful when you are using it. I think I might put a little bit more pink down here.
Why not?
Should I put a bit of blue? No, I'll go with my blue. I just... Arcting, pink, you say pink. I love the blue. I'm going to come in with the blue. But again, I'm just starting and just pulling that down and spreading it like my little butter that I would onto my toast. Although Debbie definitely would be a lot more generous. And I do have to be careful, because I am a little heavy-handed sometimes. But it's like with anything, it's having a little play and having a little practice. But honestly, absolutely fabulous. Now, you scoop up all of that, but when you take off, look at that gorgeous.
Oh, my word.
I'm just going to hold it there for a second. Now, it will, I will tell you, and I've some hot soapy water at the side of you to pop your into, because you don't want to let that dry onto there. You want to get that off, the excess glitter.
Now, Sue says, do you need to stir the paste before you use it?
No.
You don't?
No, you don't. I mean, you can, if you see like a little bit, because like on that, did you see on the other one, I had a little bit of purple in there. I've just mixed a little bit, so I've just given it a little bit of stir before I started. But no, you can take those off and they're good to go. And you can see how much I've been using mine. So you'll get me, you know, if you get your spatula, just pop that in there. and you can move that around. So if you want to give it a stir, you can do, but there's no need unless, you know, you've just got this so that you can get into all those nooks and crannies.
And each jar is 50 mil. So you can get
there's
9
a lot.
50s, which is 450 mil of absolute luxury and sparkle. And this is brand new to the Spectrum Noir range. Now, another question coming in. This is from Ben, actually, who says, "Hey, can you put the codes in for the butterfly stencil, please?" From Susan in Tyne Weir. Okay, Susan, yeah, Ben said yes, he can. So if you just want the butterfly stencils on their own, then yes, that is absolutely fine. We can show that to you. So there's the butterfly stencils. You get the small one, you get the longer one, like a DL shape, and you get the 8x8. And remember, purposefully, Crafter's Companion have given you a much wider border around the stencils than what you normally would get. Because it makes it easier to lift it up.
Absolutely.
And also it makes it less likely that you can actually get the paste where you don't want it, okay? $7.99. If you just want to try one set of 3, they're $7.99 each. Best value is to go for all 6 of them. That's 18 stencils, but you can buy them on their own if there's one in particular. QW2031. You can call the free phone number. The operator will do your order for you, or you can find it all on the website. Now, we've actually got more in baskets than we've actually got stock of the singles. Most of our stock is in the big bundle because historically that's what you go for more often than not. But if you want the singles, we've got a few just left. Sue, we've got 4 left. If you're quick, get it in your basket and check out, and we'll get that to you.
Honestly, a beautiful, beautiful stencils. They're all beautiful. But look how gorgeous that absolutely looks. And I'm just going to wibble it around. Wibble it, wiggle it, wiggle it, wibble it. Wobble it.
You do that very well.
But absolutely, to show you how gorgeous this is. Now, I've done this onto multi-purpose cardstock, but you are going to be able to do this onto lots of different things. Now, you are going to need to leave it to dry. And honestly, Dave, it's worth doing it. It's worth doing it by air.
Yep.
Do not for. I'm going to tell you, I don't force mine to dry.
So don't use a heat gun, though?
No, I don't. I let it dry naturally. It's usually about touch dry in about an hour to an hour and a half, depending on where you craft. So I craft in what previously was my daughter's bedroom, and I'm right next to a heater. Right. So I could dry these pretty quickly. So I was doing, I mean, I'm not kidding. I went into my craft room last day at 12 o'clock and didn't come out until 11:30 at night because I literally just popping these through.
I've got to let you know, the butterfly stencils on their own have now gone. Susan, who asked that question, congratulations, you got yours before it sold out. So the butterfly is now gone. We do still have the other 5 sets available as individuals, but the best value is the set of 6, and you get the 12 sheets of the heat-resistant acetate as well if you go for the big bundle. If you just want the top 3, that's available as a smaller bundle with a discount, or if you just want the bottom 3, that's available as a set of 3 as well with a bit of discount too. But the best value is to go for all 6, $39.95, and loads of you are going for those. And of course, it's not just the glitter paste you can use your stencils on, you can use it on all sorts of things, your spritzers, you can use it on the texture paste. If you're like Mandy and you love all of those wonderful Cadence products and things like that, then yeah, you can use all of that through there as well. Multi-use, and you can emboss with them in your machines, of course, as well. Loads of messages coming through. You can do this, of course, send a message via our website anytime you like. If we're live, we can answer it for you. This is from Wendy, who says, "Hi guys, where are all the other codes for the individual items?" They're on the website. On the website, if you have a little look, and if you just look at the live show, and you'll see all the products that are in that live show underneath. Click watch live, and then all the products are there. There we are. There you go. Oh. Are they not there?
Are we having some technical issues?
Oh, they're not on the website at the moment.
We must be having some technical issues.
We'll
find out.
On. Apologies, we'll get them put on. If you want to talk to the operator, though, and say that you want, I don't know, the peacock feather stencil or whatever, they can do that for you yourself. We know what's happening. Yeah, you always used to go up on pre-order. Now you have to select them, I think. So, yes, yeah. Ben, our producer's just putting them on to the website right now for you, okay?
Right, Dave, so this is the one that I dried yesterday, so I've popped mine down onto a base card, and you can see this is all dried off. I had a little faux pas with mine, so I had a little bit too much of a blob just down there, because I was a little bit heavy-handed. These are the fabulous single stencils. Do you know, I don't know if I could ask really nicely, but in a second, there's some confetti on the screen, and I can't see very clearly on the camera. So there's like confetti just in front of the
Oh, that was the cannon poppers.
I was like, what's all that stuff on camera, Dave? I can't see a thing here.
I didn't put that there. What's that doing there?
Absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop a couple onto there. I'm going to let that dry because obviously I've used a little bit of chunky glue. But this is the kind of thing you can be creating with your card making. Beautiful pieces with those gorgeous stencils. And of course, when that dries, it dries rock hard.
Absolutely.
You can't get that off. It literally is absolutely fabulous and no sparkle. It's not one of those like, glitter cards, what just comes away.
Yeah.
Once it dries incredibly hard and absolutely incredible to use.
I can let you know that every single item in the show is now on the website for you. So if you just want to cherry pick individual stencil options, remember the ones to choose between. We've got swirls and flourishes, spots and dots, love hearts, peacock feathers, art deco, but Delightful Butterflies has sold out on its own. The only way you can get the Delightful Butterflies is to get it in a set of 3 or the set of 6, okay? But they are all there, and it's lovely that they're not just individual stencils. There's 3 stencils in each packet, all work together beautifully well, whether it's furniture that you want to use these on, whether it's walls, whether it's canvases, whether it's cardstock for card making. There's multiple uses for stencils. I think they're not only one of the most affordable tools that you can buy as a crafter, but also one of the most versatile. You can run them through your embossing machine and stencil with them as well if you want to. All those products you can spray onto a stencil and wipe off. All those products you can just literally spread on a stencil and wipe off. HT2078, that's the big bundle for $59.99 of the glitter pastes, okay? So that's the glitter pastes. You're going to get 9. And also we've got, of course, the pad as well, which is a 9 by 12 inch pad of jet black cardstock. 240 GSM, and lovely, lovely quality. And imagine how gorgeous those glitter pastes are going to be on black cardstock. Under £60, sold out completely at Crafters Companion HQ earlier on today. We have them here, and we've got a healthy stock, but now a quarter of the entire stock is gone, and we've still got 20 minutes left on the show. So if you want them, you're going to get 9, remember. You can buy them in smaller sets of 4. The one that you won't get, though, if you buy a set of 4 is the silver. That's not in any set of 4, but if you buy the set of 9, you'll get the silver included too, with, of course, the paper pad as well, and on 2 split payments. And that's HT2078. And look at them on cards as well.
Yeah, I'm going to show you a few cards because I feel a bit awful that I've not shown any of our fabulous design team's work. Sandy did a beautiful one here using that gorgeous deco fan with that lovely centerpiece, which just looks absolutely fabulous. This one is a lovely one that Leslie's done, and she's just taken one of those stencils and dropped it down onto some patterned cardstock. And I say patterned cardstock, you can do it on your own inky backgrounds. You can take it and pop it onto cardstock and then use it in your die cuts as well. Take it onto the edges, just used a fraction of your fabulous stencils in there. That's the beautiful, I'm going to show this, check this full out so you can see there how gorgeous that translucent one is.
Oh, lovely.
Isn't that beautiful? Which
so
is,
whatever colour is behind it, it lets that shine
absolutely,
through.
and that's the Moonlit Frost, which is just absolutely beautiful. Look at it on black cardstock, another gorgeous one Sandy's done there for us. That's that beautiful rose gold that you love, Dave. Look how gorgeous that is onto black cardstock. It's absolutely stunning. You can just make it a little focal part, or you can take it into any kind of your crafting. Canvases, home decor. This one's a lovely one with a bit of acetate, which is what I'm going to show you next, where you can be taking it and popping it just onto a little strip of acetate, and again create some beautiful wraps.
Well, just to let you know, coming up with Mandy Taylor in the next show, there's plenty of objects that you can buy that you can use these glitter pastes on, things like boxes and frames and things like that as
boxes, frames, MDF, canvases. I've done a canvas. I was doing a canvas and then realised I left it at home like a silly Billy because I was drying it because it took a little bit longer on my canvas, so I'd left it to dry and then forgot this morning. But honestly, these are so many different uses, and I will just tell you, tuition wise, I'm showing you a few different things, and I'll probably show you a little bit of material in a second and some black cardstock as well, but you will have hours of tutorial. We've already had a little first look show yesterday, a couple of hours with Jan, and I know our Leanne has been busy sharing her things. I've seen her do a decorated candle, which just looks stunning. If you are going onto an uneven surface, you will need to make sure it's stuck down. So that's when you'll need, and I haven't got any here with me, Dave, but do you know the purple can? Stick and spray, which is the repositional. Pop that onto the back of your stencil and then apply it onto your uneven piece,
Can I ask
like
you
a
a
candle.
question? Could
Yeah.
you paint with it? Could you pick it up with a brush?
You
and
can
paint?
pick it up with a brush and you can paint it. You can just pop
rinse the
some
brush
on.
out.
Yeah, you can just pop it onto a piece of cardstock, die cut into it. Obviously, let it dry. It needs to dry, so it needs to get into that hardened state as well. Or you could die cut your pieces and then paint over it, pick them up, dry them, and then they're ready to go onto your project as well. So many things that you can do with the glitter paste. I'm actually going on to the most invisible material ever. Acetate.
Acetate, yeah.
I love a bit of acetate. So I've just anchored it onto the back of there. And I'm going to go with a big one again, Dave, but I'll show you my plan where I'm going to come.
So these will work on porous surfaces, non-porous surfaces?
Yep, absolutely.
Brilliant.
And on acetate, it looks, honestly, it looks stunning. It really does. So this is my spots and dots stencil. The colour that I'm using here is the peony blue. And again, I'm just going to take this and I'm just going to start spreading this down. What I would say is when you're spreading, oh, Debbie, don't be shifting it. That's not what you want to do, girl. What you don't want to do is be going back and forth, back and forth. So it's just to spread down onto your medium. If you missed a little area, it doesn't matter. You can go back in. One Direction, Tim. And I love One Direction as well, Ben. Yes, absolutely. But you can
And also,
go in.
if you go for the silicone mat as well, it's got a little lip and an edge at the bottom of it. So you can actually put the stencil right up to that and it's not going to slip anywhere then.
Absolutely. And then when you take it off, and I'll just do a fraction so you can see. Because that's the beautiful thing about this. In fact, Dave, I don't want to waste any. Let's get off. Because oh, Debbie, she says that again and I've moved it. That's because I didn't stick it all the way down. Let me just take that off so you can see. But you can use just a fraction if you want to just use a fraction of there. And then when it dries, Dave, and I will just... I will just show you. And I want to try and get as much as I can in here. This is what it looks like when it's dry.
Oh, boy.
And I did a full piece of this one.
So it gets more sparkly as it dries, yeah?
Honestly. I mean, you think it's sparkly when it's wet. When it dries, and I'm just going to pop... I know what I'm like, so I'm going to do all my housekeeping. I'm going to put my top back onto there. On each one of your tubs, there is a silver piece that you can peel back. You can keep that on your pot if you want to pop back over the top. I took mine all off because I get right messy. I don't know about anybody else, but I get really messy with it. So, yes, I would say... keep it. We'll keep it on for you guys, depending on how messy you are. But look how incredible it looks.
But always
when
make
it's
sure
on the
you
acetate.
put your lid back on the pot because it's an air product or basically it's a water-based product. The air getting to it will make it dry out. So keep your lids on and then they'll last you hopefully a very, very, very long time. Lots of you going for some of the extras in the show as well, including the silicone mat that's going to come with the fantastic spatulas, the wonderful silicone spatulas, flexible ends on both ends. You get 4 spatulas and you get your 60 sheets of 300 GSM cardstock as well, multi-purpose cardstock, so suitable for stamping and all sorts of other things as well, embossing. That is $32.99, but remember the silicone mat is $19.99 on its own, and you should be paying $12.99 for the multi-purpose card and around about £7 or £8 for the spatulas. You get the spatulas for nothing if you buy that bundle, and it's the perfect combination to get an order alongside the glitter pastes, absolutely. And loads of you are going for just the mat. Okay, if you just want the mat on its own, it's unbranded as well, but it's brand new today from Crafter's Companion. It's got lots of those wells for your mixing of your paints and your inks and that sort of thing, and it's got that edge around it as well, so it just makes it a lot more user-friendly to use, and it protects your work surface from obviously paints and things like that, but also from heat too, because silicone is heat resistant. WR2029. If you've got any questions, please do feel free to send them in to us. This is in from Margaret in... Where's Margaret? 5? Oh, Margot. There we go. Yeah, can the stencils go through the die machine to recreate an embossed card?
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, because
Yes,
this is premium quality mylar that it's made from. You absolutely can do that. Obviously, with the 8x8 ones, you'll need your larger machine.
Yes.
But you and the configuration, especially on a Gemini, is that you put your stencil onto you put your cardstock onto your stencil, pop your purple rubber mat over the plastic shim and the other cutting plate on there, and run that through. And you absolutely can do that, Margaret. Definitely. So yes, absolutely.
Thank you for the question. Another one from Moira in Bristol. Hello, Moira. Good afternoon. Will the glitter paste work on fabric? Thanks.
Yeah. Oh, Well, funnily enough,
Well, blow me down.
but blow me down with a feather. I am absolutely going to do a little bit of this on for you.
Don't
as
put it
well.
in the washing machine, but
Nope.
on fabric, yes, you can.
Decoration purposes, but you absolutely can. So I've got a little bit of faux leather here. So I've popped some faux leather. I've got my little stencil. I've got some, and I say it's one of our threaders fabric that I picked up. And I'm going to show you how you can pop that onto there as well. So I'm going to use this gorgeous, I absolutely adore the Copper Beech. And I'm just going to do exactly the same. It's still the same, Dave. There's nothing different. You just pop a little bit onto your end of your palette knife, pop it on, and then just run that down. Obviously, if you are using, don't be wasting.
What you don't use, put it back in the
Pop
pot.
it back in, whatever you don't use, absolutely. So again, I'm just going to pop that down there. So I'm going to come up and show you onto, and again, I'm just popping mine into hot soapy water to make sure nothing happens to them. But again, take a look. Onto the fabric.
Yep.
Looks absolutely
Does look
beautiful.
gorgeous.
And now I'm just thinking, because this is when it's dry. So this is the wet one.
You know what
this
I'm
is
thinking,
the dry
Debbie?
one. What
A
you think?
denim jacket.
Oh God, yeah.
On the
Yeah.
arms, on the back.
Yeah. I mean, because how many times do you wash your jackets?
Very rarely. Very rarely.
Especially your denim jackets.
Yeah.
I never put mine in there, my denim jacket at all. But absolutely, yes, you can pop these onto fabric. I'll show you the lovely fabric one here. This is that little bit of that cotton. I'm just going to pop that down. Again, hold it into place so you can pop a little bit of low tack tape onto your mat as well. You can secure that down and secure your material down as well. So, Debbie, I'm getting tape stuck all over my fingers. Hang on, hang fire, Dave, hang fire while I get myself sorted. I'm just going to hold that down. Let's go. Can tell I've got
Sport
a
for
favourite.
choice.
I'm spoilt for choice, I am. I'm just reaching for the first one. This is the top piece that comes at the top of your lid.
Yep.
And that's the only bit that I need to use. And again, I'm just going to come in now and again, straight down. And now I've probably been a little bit heavy-handed there, Dave, but you get the gist. And it is a little bit of practice. I would practice on your cardstocks first. If you've never used glitter paste, don't be frightened.
But like you said, if you can bread toast or if you can butter toast, sorry.
Of course.
That is just the same
Absolutely.
technique. Same technique. Now, it is exciting that we've got this launch here today with us at Hobbymaker because at HQ, Crafters Companion HQ, their stock completely sold out just before we went on air today at 1 o'clock. So we've got it. They haven't at the moment. $59.99, and it's on 2 split payments as well. But look at what you can do with it. I mean, this is absolutely loaded with glitter.
It's loaded with glitter. Obviously, that's wet. Let it dry. So again, let it air dry. That's what it looks like. It's dry. So that one's I've actually done better. Honestly, it's just absolutely fabulous. But it's all dry now. Like I said, this would be for decoration purposes only. But on your makeup bags and things like that, or
If
little
you've got maybe a
pieces-
satchel, a fabric satchel. or
Yeah,
something
absolutely. But it does dry on there, and it will not come off. Apart from if you pop that through your washer, it's probably going to rinse over time because it is water-based. But yeah, for decoration, why not?
Maybe you've got some
Honestly.
cowboy boots or high boots or something like that. Yeah, you can decorate those if you want to as well. Canvas trainers. Obviously, don't get them wet if you can help it.
No.
Now, let me just show you the colourways you're going to get today. A brand new, exciting launch from Spectrum Noir. They've never had them in their range before at Spectrum Noir. We've got them here today for the very, very first time. And you've got options. You can either buy them on their own, you can buy them in sets of 4, or you can buy the set of 9. And if you go for the set of 9, you're going to get absolutely every colour and that fantastic pad of Spectrum Noir jet black cardstock as well. Okay, of course, these wonderful glitter pastes will look amazing on jet black. They look amazing on white as well. But we've included a Spectrum Noir black ink pad for you as well, or black paper pad, sorry. It's 240 GSM. And they measure 9 by 12 inches. So that's slightly thinner than A4, isn't it? 9 by 12?
9 by 12. Yeah, I think it's A4.
It does. It looks thinner.
Oh,
than
it's a little bit bigger than A4.
Is it bigger than
Because
A4?
in A4...
Hang on, I've got A4 here.
What, that?
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, look,
Thank
that's
you.
A4.
Thought so, yeah.
That's
Thought
A4.
so, yeah.
So you can see it's actually bigger.
Yes.
Slightly higher, slightly wider. So it's a 9 by 12 pad. There you go. HT 2078. That's going to get you all 9 colours. And remember, we have it on split pay at the moment. That's half price today, $29.99 plus your P&P. Have a play, and then you pay the final payment in 4 weeks' time. But we've got them here. Not many other places, or any that I know of, have it because they've gone so quickly. Everybody wanted them. Everybody's been hearing the buzz about them, getting excited about them, and we've got all the accessories that make them even better in this show today as well. The silicone mat, the silicone spatulas. We've got those fantastic stencils, remember. Many of you are going for the set of 6, which will give you 18 stencils in total. But again, we know everybody's budget is different. So if you want to buy one set, you want to buy a set of 3, we've got them on the top or at the bottom at a discounted price. But remember, if you buy the set of 6, giving you all 18 of the stencils, you'll get 12 sheets of heat-resistant acetate included in your order, and lots of you have gone for that. It's nice to get something for nothing, and that's what they're going to give you. And of course, you can use the paste on the acetate, as Debbie's already shown you.
Yeah, absolutely. You can pop it onto your acetate. You can, you know, you can use that for your heat. You know, when you want to apply your heat. So if you're using anything like your pigment inks or you know your embossing, heat embossing techniques, because you can be assured, rest assured that the heat emboss, the heat resistant doesn't shrivel, it doesn't crinkle, it doesn't burn it, because it's been designed to work with heat. So you're absolutely fine, and I love that we've thrown that in there as well. Those stencils, brand new today, absolutely incredible. Really love the idea behind the thicker frame, and love the idea of having 3 different designs that all match. And again, you can be taking inks through them, glitter paste through them. You can pop whatever you want through there. You can put your sprays through them if you want to put your sprays through them as well. Lots and lots of things that you can do with that. So that's a great set. I'm going to show you though, just for a second, because I'm going to talk about these beautiful colours. And I want you to be assured that I promise you, our glitter pastes are not going anywhere. It's part of our Spectrum Noir brand now. We've been asked I'm going to say multiple, trillions of times by our customers, can we have some glitter paste, please? And Spectrum Noir have delivered our lovely brand there, where Leanne and the team have worked tirelessly to get, as always, superb quality, high shine, fine glitter, impactful, so sparkly.
Do you know what is so amazing is the fact it doesn't come off.
It's exactly. Non-shed. It's non-shed, so it's not going to shed off there, which I think is an absolute, I love that. And I absolutely mean this. You can run it through your die cutting machine and you can die cut with it afterwards once it's set and dried. So the colours you've got are the peony bloom, can I just ask producer Ben, do we have them singles or is it? I was going to say, because there might be a colour or two that you might want. We have got a great deal on the big bundle.
I'm going to go out on a limb. And I'm going to say, OK, when we show you the single details, I bet you rose gold goes for it.
Well, do you know, we're going to use rose gold next on a bit of black, show you how fabulous
Might be wrong, but...
Because we've got the regal purple, we've got that beautiful starlit blue, the jade river, rose gold, copper beach, candlelit gold, silver moon, and then the one that looks invisible is that fabulous moonlight frost, which looks absolutely...
Let's start with the details for the peony. We'll go through them one by one for you. It's only $6.99 on its own. So if that's your budget, you're thinking I've overspent on something this with this birthday celebration, you're thinking I can't justify buying the whole thing. There are 3 singles of the peony left at $6.99, K2022. Next one is Regal Purple. It's Crafter's Companion's colour. It's the colour of crafting and colour of creativity. There it is. It's SZ2017. 4 left in the purple. If that's what you want, be quick. Pop it in your basket. Cherry pick your favourites. The Starlight Blue. Really electric blue, this. Look at this colour. £6.99. It's ZI2053. That one's gone, I believe, if everyone checks out. So if it's in your basket, check out. You've got the last one. Next one is the Jade River. Again, we've got 3 of this left at $6.99, SC2041. And there are 3 in baskets. That's about to go as well. Soon it will be just the bundles of 4 or the bundle of 9. Copper Beach. If you love a bit of copper, 4 of this left now at $6.99, WG2064 for Copper Beach. That's the one. Then we've got Moonlight. Now this is the one that's the iridescent. So this is the one that whatever you put it on, you'll actually see the colour of what's underneath it through it. 2 remaining of this one, that's all YL2076. Candlelight. Candlelight Gold, okay. A different shade of gold. We've got 4 of the Candlelight Gold left, slightly lighter. TV2026. And then from that, Silver Moon. And remember, the silver is only available in the set of 9. It's not available in the sets of 4, or you can buy it on its own, okay? So that's KJ2064 if you want the silver one today, 50 ml of that. Is that all of them? Oh, rose gold, we haven't done rose gold yet. How can I forget that? We've got 2 left of rose gold. So I think other colours are going to go first, and there are 7 in baskets. So 5 people are going to miss out. So that, yeah, it's been the most popular. GI 2009. Check your baskets out. Remember, the best value is to go for the bundles, either a bundle of 4 or the entire bundle of 9, and the 9 will come with that oversized A4 beautiful Spectrum Noir black card pack. Okay, so that will come included with your order today. You'll get that silver one as well in the 8. So you get 9 of those and the Spectrum Noir beautiful black card stock. Okay, now we've got a few minutes left, Debbie.
I'm just going to run the rose gold through
Okay.
one of my little stencils again. So again, I'm just taking it onto the top and then spreading that down onto my stencil. And again, this colours, I mean, all the colours, there's not one of my favourites because I absolutely love all of them, Dave. What you will do is you won't waste yours on your stencil. So once you've got it all covered up, get the excess off, pop it back into your pot. To clean your stencils, all you're going to do is you are going to pop it into some warm soapy water to clean that. You can take wipes to it as well, Dave, but to be fair, I prefer the in the hot soapy water, which is what I've got at the side of me here. Now I'm just going to lift off because I don't want to waste any of it because I can already see I've been using, I think I went a little bit crazy yesterday. 11 and a half hours in my craft room is a little bit excessive. I hadn't realised I'd not eaten, I'd not had my dinner, I'd not had my tea.
Really?
At 11:30, yes. So I went out like starving by the time I come out of there.
I mean,
but
I'm
honestly,
thinking, you know, don't wash any fabric you put this on. So think about ties, gents' ties.
Yeah.
You know, you don't wash those very often, if at all. So that you could actually have a love heart tie, couldn't you?
could do. And look how gorgeous it is. I'll just turn it that way so we can see. Oh, look, bless him. Where is he? Where is he? But how gorgeous is that? That could be just one part that you're popping on bookmarks. So when that dry, I could turn it into a bookmark. Pop it onto your canvases. I'm so annoyed at myself for forgetting my canvas because I've done a butterfly canvas at home. I know it's my own fault. It's my own fault for getting it.
Well,
but honestly, do you know what? I've got a canvas. I think I might have got a canvas with me. I might do one in between the shows.
We love a brand new launch, and what better way to start the week than with a brand new launch? First time it's ever been in Spectrum Noir, so if you want your glitter paste, there they are as a set of 9, and you get the paper pad in black, and we've got all 6 sets of the stencils available as well at the moment, and you've got your heat resistant acetate included with those stencils. But check out the website, it's all there for you. Individuals may well have sold out if you go and look at those, but you might be able to go for a set of 4 or a set of 9. It's all there. Check the website or call the call centre. Okay, I'll be back in a second. Lovely Mandy is waiting in the wings over there with personal impressions, lots of great techniques, lots of great demos. You're back in an hour.
An hour, yes, with some dies.
See you at 3.
Yeah, looking forward to it. Thank
See you
you.
in about 3 minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay 1 postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
This is Gemini, one of the fastest, quietest electronic die cutting and embossing machines on the market.
Its industry-leading high-pressure system delivers fantastic results from intricate dies and folders, all at the touch of a button. Its oversized opening and platforms provide for edge-to-edge cutting of US letter and A4 size with thin metal dies, allowing you to cut materials such as thin cardstock, vinyl, craft metal and fabric. No cranking needed, as it will move the plates through automatically and quickly, which means you may spend less time on preparation and more time on inspiration. The Gemini has optical switches, making it hands-free and fully automated, with a built-in auto-reverse function for protection. It's easy to use, so you're always in control. Its sleek low-profile design makes it a superb addition to any craft workspace. It has built-in handholds, meaning you can easily take it anywhere. The Gemini is a universal die cutting and embossing machine that works with the majority of all leading brands of thin metal dies and embossing folders. All of the platforms that you need come included in the box, as well as a thick rubber embossing mat for intricate detail work on your dual-purpose cut and embossed dies. The addition of the metal cutting plate allows you to cut intricate dies in a single pass through the machine and enables you to cut multiple layers of fabric. For a perfect cut every time, you need Gemini, the electronic die cutting and embossing machine made by crafters for crafters.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everybody, hello, good afternoon. I hope you're having a nice afternoon with us. Monday and the whole of the week is looking fantastic here at Hobbymaker. Every day we're on air between 1 and 8 o'clock. I'm Dave, with you right the way through until 5, then Ben's here a bit later on. Not Ben our producer, but Ben presenter. He'll take over between 5 and 8. Although if Ben, our producer, was presenting, that'd be worth watching. Yeah, I'm sure he has done it before, yeah, it'd be good. Right now, personal impressions. Lovely Mandy's back from a holiday.
I am, thank
you. Right?
I am good,
You're looking very bronzed and well.
I got burnt.
Did you really?
It won't last long.
Oh, factor 50.
Thank you anyway. Yeah.
Factor 50 all the way.
Yeah.
Now, Personal Impressions is a wonderful company that actually cherry-pick products from all over the world. And then they put it into their warehouse in the UK, and then we go along, or Mandy does, and says, oh, can I have a bit of that, bit of that, bit of that, bit of that. It's like going into a pick and mix, isn't it?
Oh, it's like I call it Aladdin's cave of crafting. There's so much there. There's so many different brands that we're trying to bring you all. Eventually. And
I always learn an awful lot from Mandy every time she's here, because she shows me different ways of using paper pads and rice papers and things like that, and Cadence products very often too. But one thing's for sure, everything that you see Mandy do, you can apply to objects in your home. So it could be that you want to have things to decorate, to gift, or to sell, or to have on display in your house. To start with, what we thought we'd do is show you the boxes and the frames we've got to offer you, because when we come to the papers a bit later on, featuring Ciao Bella, which I know you get really excited about, Ciao Bella.
They're beautiful.
They are gorgeous.
Beautiful.
So you've got lots of Ciao Bella goodies that you'll be able to see on the website as well. We'll put them on the website for you so you can see everything if we don't have time to get to everything. But of course, what you need is to decorate something. So we've got boxes galore. We've got, now these are amazing, a set of 4 beautiful boxes. Now, how you use them and what you use them for is entirely up to you, whether you're going to be putting chocolates or biscuits or cosmetics or whatever it may be inside there, jewellery, all those sort of things. Now, these are incredibly strong, aren't they, these?
They are. They're like made from the cardboard or paper mache. They're the cardboard ones there. But they stack beautifully. They're great as a presentation gift. Do you imagine that, or that done up with shabby chic using the rice papers just as something on the side, keeping your knickknacks in.
So they can be purely decorative if you want them to be. Now, we've got quite a large quantity of these. I cannot believe the price. I mean, I know for a fact if I went into a gift shop and bought one of those on its own for £4, I wouldn't think that I was being overcharged. We're giving you 4 different sizes of box. The lids come off, obviously, and they're incredibly tough and durable and strong. But imagine using rice papers or any of the other Ciao Bella papers we've got in the show today. You can really go to town and make something beautiful as an ornament as well as being practical. We can take them to under £4. So that is £1 a box. That's ridiculous. I mean, these are really strong and tough and durable, and how you paint them, decorate them, cover them is entirely up to you. $3.99 no, it's not. It's VFPQ75. VFPQ75. That's the product code, and there are your 3 or 4 beautiful, round, empty but strong and really well manufactured boxes. They look like hat boxes, don't they, a little bit?
They do look like a stacked wedding cake as well. You could do that sort of theme,
actually,
couldn't
yes.
you? If you know.
Actually, it could be.
Table centre, and you could have little things in there and gifts for people.
Good idea.
Obviously, the biggest one would be for me.
My soon-to-be sister-in-law is getting married in May. I'm going to be a best man.
Wow.
Never been a best man before. But yeah, I mean, that could make a lovely ornamental gift, maybe on the top table or whatever. I didn't think of it like that, but yeah, why not?
Yeah, could be.
£3.99, VFPQ75 if you want those 4. We've also got frames, and we've also got the Love Heart boxes in the show as well. Now, the Love Heart boxes, yeah, I do too.
I love these.
Now, these are even stronger. Is this from, like, it's a very heavy-duty cardboard, isn't it?
Yeah, that's like a papier-mâché sort of thing. Yeah, it's really hard, they're really durable, they're great to cover with papers, with your rice papers, use your sparkle, your Spectrum Noir pastes on them as well. They're fantastic with the glitter on, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would.
They're fantastic, really are. You can stamp on them, you can paint them as well. You know, they take the mediums as well on there, so you can put all your pastes, your mediums on them.
So, you got 3 beautiful Love Heart boxes. What you put in them is entirely up to you. What you use them for is totally up to you. We're going to match that price that we did for the round boxes. We're taking them to £3.99 for all 3. And they're really well made. They're beautiful looking things. And how you choose to decorate them is entirely up to you. Stunning. Absolutely stunning for the price. I mean, in a card shop, an upmarket card shop, that could easily be £6-7 just for one, I would say.
Well, yeah, and then once it's decorated, well, you can imagine how much.
Sky's the limit.
Them,
yeah. Okay, so if you want those, HNPQ62, only £3.99. Now, another thing that's in the show, which is open to all sorts of interpretation, how you use them. Now, I've not seen these for a long, long time, or anything like them for a long, long time. These are picture frames, little box frames, but there's actually 2 glasses. You've got one side and one the other side.
Yeah. So what it is, the front one is actually fixed for you already.
Right.
Okay, so this is what you make this wonderful 3D image. And we're going to do one of these this evening at our 6 o'clock show, okay?
Okay, yeah.
But the back then comes out, okay? So you've got a separate piece then that we can add another layer into. And then once we've done them, we're just going to add a little bit of glue into that. And that then will become a 3D scene inside if you wanted to. But again, these are great value. We've really put these, thought about these for you and put the kit together for you. So put them into 3s. Imagine this hung on the wall, 3 of them, using your beautiful rice papers and your beautiful die cuts, anything you like. But that then become a 3D scene, which I think is fab.
Now, if that was $3.99 on its own, I'd say buy it. Great price. You get 3 of them for $3.99. So that's basically £1.33 each for double glassed frames. How unusual is that? Really, really different. I've not seen anything quite like them before. And they are all the same size. I know they actually look different sizes on the screen, but they are all exactly the same size. And you've got a little metal hook on the back there as well. It makes them easy to hang up in wherever you wish. Lounge, bedroom, whatever you like. And again, you can maybe buy a couple of sets of them, have 6 of them kind of, scattered at different angles or at different heights around the wall. And it's got a lovely kind of beechwood frame to it. So really good quality. But the fact you've got a glass at the front and a glass at the back, and the back one is removable, is a real novelty at £3.99. Now, these are absolutely flying. Mandy's excited about these. You're excited about them at home as well. What will you put inside yours? Is it going to be a floral arrangement? Is it going going to be a three-dimensional decoupage
shoe,
image.
One of those little satin baby shoes. It could
Cute.
be anything like that.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you can make a little arrangement after first teeth, first haircut. So there's lots of things you could do. You could paint in the back or put a bit of paper in the back if you didn't want it completely see-through as well. So much scope with these. They really are a cute little set.
And because they're so different, you'd expect to pay at least that for one. I would. $3.99, you get the three. Multi-order, lots of you are doing just that. OIPQ01. OIPQ01, it's a blank frame at the end of the day, a blank canvas for you to put in it whatever you choose. But they are going very fast, and they're all the same size. So although the picture makes them look different sizes, you're going to get three exactly the same size. I haven't got a tape measure here. All right, can I borrow your glass mat, just in case people are wondering? Right, you're looking at 5 inches. 5 inches square, okay? 5 inches square, probably with an open about 4 inches, I'd say. And again, you've got glass at the back and glass at the front. So OIPQ 01. OIPQ01, pop that in your basket or multiples of them. Loads of you are going for more than one set, actually. Not at all surprised at that sort of price. And if you make things that are gorgeous and then sell them in a frame like that, what would you get for it? An awful lot. Christine in Lancashire's gone for 3. Elaine in Lancashire's gone for 2. Brian in the West Midlands has gone for 4. Wonder what you're going to be using them for, Brian. Got me interested. Paul in... God, there's so many people coming in for these now. Christine in Lancashire's gone for 3.
Popular.
Robert in London gone for 2. Yeah,
I mean,
very
to me
busy.
as well, Christmas. Imagine just stenciling a snowflake in that.
Yes.
Having them just with a little gingham bow on it, or a little heart inside it or something.
Yeah.
Or a little reindeer die cut. Fabulous.
Well, actually, using those glitter pastes we just have with
glass,
on the back
and then
glass.
have something on the front. That look amazing.
Yeah. Well, they're flying. OIPQ01. So those are your basic items in the show that you can decorate with some of the gorgeous papers that we've got here. And the rest of the show basically is Ciao Bella, isn't it? Tell us about Ciao Bella.
It's Ciao Bella, an amazing Italian company who produce these beautiful designs. They have amazing designers, they really do. But they produce this with papers, with rice papers. They've got amazing stamps and stencils. So they design a complete theme around the paper. So what I've done is I brought you in sort of snapshots of a couple of the collections because I want you to see what you can do with them. I want you to see the beautiful colours, how they've made the designs. There's lots of elements you can cut out. There's lots of pieces you can use, labels and tags. There's lots of papers you can use. So much you can do with this across your card making, your scrapbooking, your home decor. There's a nice vintagey feel to it as well. And I think it's sort of something there for everybody.
Now, there are loads and loads and loads of options for you. We've got A4, we've also got, I think, 8x8 papers and 6x6s as well. This is from the range Sparrow Hill from Ciao Bella. There's a Ciao Bella logo, but this is Sparrow Hill. And as you can see, these are double-sided papers. These are the A4s. So you've got toppers on one side, beautiful printed backgrounds on the other side. So which side you want to use and what you want to cut into is entirely up to you. Tags on there as well. Now this is not going to be £10.49. It will not be that price. But just how beautiful are these?
It's what we call the creative, A4 creative pad.
Right.
So you've got lots of your elements to decorate. You've got tags on there, you've got labels, you've got obviously got your papers. They've even designed it so the front cover is usable as well. They don't like to waste it. They like to give every design element possible in their collections. But this is great for your card toppers, for your memory books, to put in your tags. So much you can do with it, there really is. It's beautiful quality.
£7.99 for the A4 pack. You get 9 sheets, I believe, double-sided, gorgeous quality of printing and also of thickness of card too. It seems a shame actually to use the pattern. I think I'd probably use...
We don't know which side to use, but I said with that one now I've used because there's lots of labels and tags, and they either can be a central element to your card or just an addition to your card as well. They're beautiful.
£7.99 then gets you 9 sheets, but look at the elements that you've got on there. Already this is very, very busy and very, very popular. We've also got some rice papers in the show as well that we'll come on to. Sticking though with Sparrow Hill, let me show you the slightly smaller pad that we've got as well. Now this is, what size is this? 8x8. Okay. So same applies here. If you're more of a square card user.
It's one of my favourite sizes though. I love it because great for great for the card making. Again, look at these elements. You can use them as a whole, use them backing papers in there, or you can cut out the individual elements. Look at that. You can just cut that centre out. You've got that wood effect. So many different elements and tags and little pieces you can use across all your projects. It's just the colours on these are beautiful.
Okay, now £7.99 gets you these sheets today, XNPQ83. How many sheets do you get here? It's 190 GSM, 12 double-sided papers, yeah. So basically you get 24 sheets, or 24 sides, but 12 sheets in total. Beautiful.
Yeah, pack full of elements you can cut out.
£7.99. Before we go to demo, we'll do that next if that's all right. Can I just show you the rice papers? Because these always absolutely fly.
Sparrow Hill.
Sparrow Hill's that one?
Yes.
Okay. Now, rice papers are stunning. They've got a translucency to them. They've got almost like a angel hair running through it, which is just absolutely lovely. And of course, you very often see Mandy demonstrating putting rice paper onto all sorts of things. You can put it onto the boxes. You can put it onto glass dishes and trays as well. We've got trays in the show, I think, which we can show you.
You can put it onto clothes. You can put it onto your furnishings.
Yep.
You can put it onto. You can put it onto candles for decoration only. You know, but there's so many. Again, with these rice papers, they have done it. There's so many elements there that you can cut out.
Yes.
You can cut out and you can decoupage them. You can layer them up if you wanted to. You could stick it onto card and cut them out and layer it that way as well. And there's also a sheet there for your card making. Look at that. They've done it specifically so you can use for that card making, because you get that lovely feel with rice paper.
Absolutely.
It's a completely different look to a
Dreamy.
piece of card.
Yeah.
It's lovely, subtle sort of elegance to it. And of course, you can wet it and tear it to get a soft edge if you want to blend it into
And it's
something.
coming out at £2 a sheet, because you can get all 5 sheets there for £9.99. Grab those while we've got them in the show. JFPQ96. I know lots of you actually collect rice papers as well. So that's that set. And the other set I want to show you.
They're very limited on these, I think.
Okay. So this is from, what collection is this from?
This is called the Signet Noir, so it's Black Swan.
Okay.
Okay. Again, though, the colours on here are gorgeous. You've got that lovely soft apricot pink. You've got the lilacs in there. But look at those elements again. Isn't she gorgeous, the ballerina?
Beautiful.
Again, you can cut her out individually and use her.
You can.
This one with the ballet shoes on here again. Look at those florals on there. They are so gorgeous. Again, if you want lots of elements to cut out and layer, then these papers are beautiful. And then great, couple of really good background ones there. Again, though, you can stick them on card, you can die cut them, do all sorts with them.
So this is from the Black Swan collection. Again, all of these elements, you can separate them if you want to. Again, that kind of water brush technique is fantastic, because you end up then with like a feathered edge, not an abrupt cut edge. ZEPQ 32. ZEPQ 32. Now under £10, £9.99. Order a couple, order 3 of them if you love them. And remember, the only difference is whether you use a fabric decoupage glue or whether you use a hard surface decoupage glue. And they're all under the Personal Impressions banner on their brand shop. So if you go there, you'll see all the different decoupage glues that you need for fabric and for hard surfaces. It's all there for you.
Before we do a demo, can I please show
Yes.
that the book there?
Yes.
Now, can I just thank someone quickly? Mm-hmm. Just before I went away on holiday, I was taken ill. We were both taken ill. And I got to thank my wonderful friend, Lou Sims, who let me have her demonstrations, her samples that she's made. This is Sparrow Hill. Look at this. This is stunning. Wow. It really is, using all the toppers, all the papers there, creating little cards and pockets in there, but all from the Sparrow Hill.
It's like a concertina journal, isn't it?
It is. It's both sides. It's double-sided, lots of pocket, but look at that. Isn't that absolutely stunning? So I've got to thank her for giving her all the samples for us today.
But it's terrific, because it shows you the potential when you've got beautiful artwork and beautiful cardstock and you're thinking, what can I do with it? When you see something like that, it really kind of fills you with joy. I mean, I've got here, this is one of the sheets of rice paper that's been put onto a little notebook. And again, you just use your decoupage glue for hard surfaces and it becomes part of it. The actual rice paper fuses to the surface of the book.
So fine, isn't it, the edges there, especially if you put water on them. But we've got some, we will show you all the samples as we go through, because we have some glorious samples here, the way that it's being used. It really is beautiful. And the lovely Sparrow Hill design she's done for us as well. So thank you, Lou.
I've got to let you know, yes, thank you, Lou. I've got to let you know, if you want the rice papers, both of them are approaching selling out, okay? And if you want to put the rice papers on your heart boxes or on those round boxes, perfect use for them, absolutely perfect. Okay, and what we'll do is, as we go through the show, and Mandy uses different things, we'll pop up the details on the screen for you.
Okay, so what I'm going to do now is, oops, sorry, I'm knocking everything over. That's a good start, isn't it? Always is. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to give you some, I thought we'd concentrate on some card making today. You know, I don't often do that, but I thought this collection is wonderful for your card making. So all we're going to do is we're going to do nice little card fronts for you. Using all the elements just to show you how beautiful they are.
Perfect.
So what we've got here now is I've just created some matte layers. So all we're going to do that. So I've got a black, I've taken this gorgeous rose pink from the card packs along with the black. Okay, so we've got some nice cardstock in the show for you today. All the colours running through all the papers. So we've really thought about the colours you need to use for your collections here.
Perfect.
So I'm using the black and I'm using this gorgeous rose colour. Okay, which is really soft, pretty pink. Okay.
Now we've actually got rose, grass green, lilac pastel, ivory, white, black, 25 sheets of any colour you choose. They're on the website as well for you right now. I'll show them to you as we go, though, a bit later.
Yeah. Okay. And this is just basic mats and layers here. I mean, you could pop them through a die cutter to have the pretty edge. And we've got some wonderful die sets for you in the show as well. I wanted to bring some dies so you could see that they work brilliantly with these collections, okay?
Yep.
So, just matting and layering. I would say I've got new glasses.
Pink and black
They're
looks wonderful, doesn't it?
I love it, isn't it gorgeous? Now what I've done is I've chose a piece of paper, okay, and I just wanted the green side of it to tie in with everything else again. And I've just really, all the elements I use, I've just gone through different paper packs and just cut them out when I wanted them.
Okay, yep.
So, but again, this will work with all your craft stash you already have at home. Now, although I've got this here and I could put this down, I think I want a little bit of pink around the edge to blend in with the images I've chosen.
Okay.
So I'm just using a little bit of distress ink here. I've got Victorian velvet, but any of the colours you want, yeah? I'm just going to add a little bit just on the edges, nice and soft. There we go, just around. And I just want, because I think it looks more vintage that way.
Yeah.
And you know I love a bit of vintage.
Well, it's a lovely vintage colour. Victorian velvet is what it's called, if you want to get hold of that.
Yeah, I use this one a lot. Actually, I use this one a lot when I'm using them to colour faces. I like the Victorian velvet for cheek colours. Not as part of the show,
Rosy
but I thought... Yeah. So I'm just going to add a little bit around the edge just to pop this in. It brings all the colours together in each layer then, I find. It's like bringing yourself into the story, like a little vignette. Okay. So now I'm going to pop that on to here. Okay. You can see, I hate wasting things, but I chose a bit of paper that I think, and I want the other side. But you get lots of images that you can choose from. Now, when I'm using the papers, I've got to admit, I like to cut all my images out. I like to use them as layers. But that's just how I use it, you know. So, there we go. So I'm just going to pop that, into there.
And you'll probably use them in totally different ways to Mandy, so everybody's different.
Exactly, and that's what I love about crafters, is we have different styles, we have different favourites, don't we?
Oh, yeah.
We have different ways we use our dies, our papers, everything. But this, imagine this, just die cut, it's beautiful colours, it really is. So now we've got our base there of our beautiful colours. But then what I've done is, I've gone across some of my papers, okay, there you go. I've got a mix because I work with the whole collection normally. So I've got a little bit of mix of everything here. Okay. So what I've done is I've cut out images I like. So I've cut out little birds. I've cut out flowers. Can you see? I've actually hand cut all these, but can I just say though, on some of the pads with the images, especially with the in the Black Swan, we've got a fussy cut pad.
Oh, okay.
Very few of them, but that can actually go for a scan and cut, and you can cut the images out with that. That's just a little pad that's up on the back there.
Okay.
Okay, but that's something. These are hand cuts. They're very easy to cut out. Lovely smooth lines, easy lines to cut. Okay. And then I've just picked out a little Home Sweet Home. So now I've got all my elements on there. But what I want in here, I just want a little bit of detail in the back. So what I've got in there is I've used this lovely stencil from Ciao Bella here on the show. I haven't got many of these either.
Okay. I mean,
Everything's going so quick.
There are so many items on the show, so many, probably too many to actually go through individually. Have a little look on our website. There have been some sellouts already, but I think we've restocked them. So if something had told you it's sold out, have a little look on our website or call the call centre. Yeah. Have a look on the bottom of the website. That's where it all is at the moment. And just cherry pick the individuals that you like the look of with the 1p and p per day of £3.95.
So what I'm doing at the moment, I'm just taking a little bit of paint. And I'm just going to add, I just want a little bit of detail in the background. And I don't want it particularly, and I haven't even got a clean pad, look, I'm just using a little bit of paint. That's all it is. So you could use ink, you could use paint, it's up to you.
Is this hybrid hybrid ink.
Yeah, I'm just using the hybrid, yeah. And I don't even want the exact detail, I just want a little bit of shadowing in the background. So I'm not actually worrying whether it's a definite image.
So this is the Cadence paints,
It is, yeah. And I use them a lot in my stencil. You can see I've just got a shadow, that's all I want. I don't want it too white. Okay, so that's why I've used this lovely antique colour. There we go, I'm just going to pop. Let's have another branch here. You're hardly going to see this because you've got lots of layers going on, but I just love having a little bit of detail in the background. There we go. So I'm just using that really, really quickly, just to add a little bit of detail. You can finish that and play around with that. And I've got a little heart image here, which I'm going to add onto my card, just off to one centre. So I've added some foam pads. I know when you look at these, you're thinking, how many foam pads does one person need? But my samples have to go backwards and forwards a lot, so we do put them on. But some of these, I tend to only go for the edge ones because really the others are just for support.
Right.
So I'm not too worried about those.
And the amount of travelling you do and unloading the car and loading it up again, they go through quite a bit.
It does. And I tend to just bung stuff in the car. I literally chuck it. You've seen me pack my car up sometimes.
Yeah.
It just goes boom.
Quick getaway.
Quick and go. Well, you've got to get going, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
So then I got some flowers, okay? So I'm just going to add, again, look, it's so easy to cut. And I always leave a little bit of white around the edge if I can. I don't know why, I just think it looks pretty with a little bit of white around it. And look at this, isn't he gorgeous? Lovely little birds.
And this is from the Sparrow Hill, remember? We've got A4, we've got 8x8 paper pads as well in Sparrow Hill. The rice papers, of course, are proving very, very popular. Yep. They always do.
Rice papers are beautiful, though. You know, they are beautiful. And I'm sorry I couldn't have brought you more, really, of those. So there we go. I'll pop him there, okay? And it is really just cutting out the elements and using them really to build layers and depth. And it brings that sort of depth. It brings texture to your piece as well. But look how easy. And these are just foam pads. There we go. So I'm going to start building up my little areas down here. You can see how much fun they had cutting things out.
Yeah. You know. It's unusual seeing you make a card, actually.
I know.
Normally it's boxes.
No one expects to see me doing cards. Yeah, I know. Occasionally I do. I actually do enjoy card making. I don't get a chance to do it very often, you know. But I did enjoy putting this together.
There are so many elements in these A4 and 8x8 paper pads. They're brilliant.
But look how easy it is, though, isn't it?
Yep.
So I'm just going to pop these up. There you go.
And all of these really are like you're taking a trip down memory lane. It might remind you of your childhood or...
Just try and put that straight. You know I can't see straight no matter what I do. So, new glasses didn't help.
Did they?
They didn't help at all. But can you see how quick and easy that can be? I mean, just pop that up so you can see it. I've just done a card. I've only just done a card front for you. But look at the little bits of detail there. Just by popping a little bit of foam pads on there, you get that wonderful detail. But just look at the colours there. Isn't it gorgeous? I just love a garden theme, especially springtime now, isn't it? It's like taking that little walk into the garden because I mean, the birds are eating me out of house and home. I've got to be honest, they're costing me a fortune at the moment because they're nesting, aren't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, and it just reminds me of that spring is coming.
Now let me just show you and remind you some of the things that we were talking about. That pink, for example, that Mandy used in the matting and layering of that. As you can see at the back here, on the back shelf, we've got PI, Personal Impressions, 25 sheets in black, white, ivory, lilac pastel, rose and grass green. So all those colourways are available if you want to pop them into your basket, okay? Now you can order them on the website and also you can order them on the phone lines, of course, as well. They're in sets of 3, are they? Okay.
The white, black and ivory.
So black, white and ivory come together as a set of 3. Okay, that's good. And then the lilac, pastel, rose and grass green come together as a set of 3. So you get 75 sheets in each one of those. So the ivory, white and black, I mean, they are absolutely must-have stock-up items, aren't they? And they're going to be $21.99 for all 75 sheets. Really good. And there's 240 GSM as well. So really good, thick quality cardstock. So that's 25 of your ivory, 25 of your white, 25 of your black. And same goes for the grass green, the rose and the lilac pastel. And we'll match that price, I'm sure, as well for those. So that's GPP Q01 21.99. Now, can I quickly, we talked about the Sharon Callis frames. These were what Mandy was referring to. Yes. Now, these are crazy value. They are absolutely incredible. Now, I'll bring them in for you so you can see. Okay, let me just get them off the side here. They're coming in sets of 2. And I've got a board to show you one of the ovals. So you've got basically a rectangle and of course the insert dies in there as well. If I turn them around, you can see how many dies you actually get. There's loads in there for your money.
Different layers.
But just looking at the ovals, look how many ways there are of using them.
There's that one as well. What it was, because I said, as you know, I have short of time, so we've done the one here, but this is basically the same as the other elements there. So you've got this lovely base shapes, then you've got the next, and you put the detail die in there, then you put the centre ones in there to cut out the hole. Then when you actually layer, you can layer them up, you can do shaped cards with them. So much you can do, and I just think they're very vintage. And that lovely little outer area is great for just framing something. But again, it's just, they're very vintage, very lacy, and they work with this collection beautifully, but they'll work with a lot of your crafting stash, and they are cut beautifully.
And this is not your price. This is what they should be, $25.97. So that's just basically one die set. That's all the different ways of using this die set, but you're going to get both. And you're going to get both of them for £17.99. That is absolutely brilliant value for money, unbelievable value for money. So yeah, there's got to be at least half a dozen ways of using each of these die sets, if not more. OSPQ 71 from Sharon Callis, £17.99 gets you those. There's 5 dies in that set, 5 dies in that set. So basically just over £1.50 a die, which is, when you consider the size of them, pretty amazing.
Amazing value, they really are. And they're so pretty.
Well, loads of you coming in for these. I mean, everybody is going to need frames at some point, whether it's for your mixed media or whether it's for your card making. And then the others that we've got for you are these just here. So if you can run to it, go for both. You'll only pay 1p&p. But again, Sharon Callis, a great designer, a great crafter. And we're going to do, again, the same deal, £17.99 for both sets. So you've got one that's like a decorative circle and the other that's like a rounded square, really.
It is. It's sort of a hexagony sort of hexagon. I can't even say the word.
Yeah, like a circular hexagon.
Yeah.
A bit like, yeah.
But they're so beautiful when they're layered up, all that, just that one little bit of detail in there. And do you know what I like to do, though? You know the lacy parts? I like to cut that into Miri card and use that as a stencil.
Oh, right.
Because Miri card's got coating on it, so you can put your paste through it without
That's
having to
true.
treat it. So I love using them like that as well as stencils. They're
Superb.
beautiful.
So,
again, great value and great design elements.
And this is what I mean, it's like a pick and mix in a personal impression show, because they are, it is like an Aladdin's cave when you go into their warehouse, and that's what we like to do, and Mandy does it on our behalf. She cherry picks things that she knows will work well together and then puts a show together so you can see what works with what goes with what. Now, those frames, the double-sided frames, the 2 glasses in there, they're going crazy. So is the heart box, and so are those circular boxes as well. Think of them as blank canvases to colour them, paint them, put your rice papers on them if you want to.
Good, but they're just fabulous to work on. They're a fabulous surface to work on. So if you've never tried stenciling, or you've never tried anything with rice paper, these are fantastic to go on there. And do you know when you put your rice paper on, and I'll show you this later on, you can put it on there and then we sand it off.
Yes.
Okay. I mean, I use my little sanding tool, my little Tim Holtz and thing, and you just sand off the edge. And these are so sturdy, they really are, that they take that as well when you're doing it. So
You
beautiful.
get a lovely professional edge to your rice papers. Now, also, heart boxes, I believe, have just sold out, have they? Heart boxes have gone, so congratulations if you got those. The good news is, though, we still have the dual aspect frames where you've got glass at the back, glass at the front, and the back piece comes out so you can put 3-dimensional things inside it. They're approaching a sellout, they're about to go. And then the round boxes, these are going very quickly as well.
You've got 4 of them, haven't you? There's so many in there.
And they can stack inside each other as well, but they look great on top of each other. Like you said, it looks like a wedding cake, and it could be an ornament of a wedding cake if you wanted it to be. VFPQ 75. Now, one of the first demonstrations I saw with Mandy, when I first got to know Mandy many, many years ago, was using rice paper to decorate a tray. Now, we've actually got trays in stock at the moment. Now, these could be for a laptop breakfast, maybe. Yeah, where these are going to go price-wise. These are just so ridiculously affordable. I mean, brilliant maybe for Easter egg hunts as well. You could put your daffodils in there. That would look lovely. £3.99. Maybe it's just taking in a couple of cups of tea and coffee into the lounge or something like that.
And if you use your resin as well, you can put your resin into it to create your resin trays. So there's lots you can do with it.
It could be a storage tray for your craft room, but it's a blank canvas, again, made from wood that you can actually decorate and paint and cover however you choose. £3.99. Loads of you coming in. Kay in Nottinghamshire, Sandra, Mary in Bedfordshire, Carol in Tyne and Wear, John in Hampshire, Kate in Dorset, Elaine in Ayrshire. You're loving it. Absolutely loving it. And they're properly put together. They're properly constructed.
And if you were to, when you finish with it, if you were to give it a coat of maybe the Cadence Aquastone varnish, imagine that having outside plant pots in it for your garden for the summer.
Yeah, nice idea. Absolutely. What you put in it is entirely up to you. It could be an indoor, could be an outdoor thing. But again, it's literally a wooden tray that you can paper, you can paint, you can colour, however you wish to use it. It's entirely up to you. If you multi-order, just one P&P, remember, for the day, £3.95. And at £3.99 each, you know, you'd be hard pushed to find a plastic one for that.
You could put a, I know, terrible ideas. You can get a wooden candle holder.
Yeah.
And you can actually put two on top of each other as a storage trays. So you can put the candle holder in the centre and the bottom one, put another one to the top, and you've got a double tray storage to put your spices in or anything like that in your kitchen.
Yeah, actually, yeah, as a spice tray, fantastic for that as well. So yeah, very busy for this NLPQ32. I don't know how we get these things at these prices, but we do. $3.99 each. Amazing. And quickly, before we go on to another demo, there's so much more. Is there anything else you want me to kind of pick out here at all?
We've also got
stencils.
Yes, because stencils and stamps. We have stencils and a limited amount of stencils and stamps that go with this collection as well.
Okay. Now, you used one of these stencils in the last demonstration. These are, again, from Ciao Bella. And if you've heard Mandy talking about Ciao Bella, she really does love the brand massively. They are Italy. Italian stencils. You've got the bee and the honeycomb. You've then got your beautiful roses in the centre, and then you've got the one that Mandy was using on that last demonstration. Isn't it beautiful?
And they are of high quality mylar.
Yeah.
You can see how thick they are. They are high. Can I just bend that, show you? I'm not going to damage it by doing this. If you bend that, these are a high quality. So the thickness is there. They're not flimsy. They're going to be great to use with all your mediums, with your inks, with your embossing powders. Don't forget, put embossing powders through these. Don't forget, you can put them for your die cutting machines and emboss with them as well.
Now, details on the screen are for the 3 birds, which is what I'm holding up here at the moment. So not that one, but this one. So 3 birds, £4.99. Lots of branches. And that could be a sympathy card. It could be a spring card. It could
Wedding card.
A wedding card. Yeah, absolutely. VMPQ07. So there's that one, under a £5. That's 3 birds. The next one is, what's this one called? Rosebush. Rosebush is this one. I think we'll match that price as well. So there it is, £5.50. Nope, we're going to do better than that today. £4.99.
Got this one as well at the back.
Okay. I'll show you the honeycomb and the bee, and then I'll get the wood grain one, which I know is going to be hugely popular. I do too. Absolutely love that.
See, I can imagine using that one onto a cushion or something like that with your hybrid paints, using that and stenciling through onto a cushion with all your lovely yellows and oranges.
£4.99 for that one. Now, if you love the wood grain,
there you go.
You'll love this. Now, this is actually called parquet. As in parquet flooring.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
So if you're inking through it, or if you're using it as an embossing tool, yeah, everything with wood grain always proves massively popular. £4.99 for that one too.
Yeah, amazing. I love these because they are very high quality mylar. They're going to last you. You look after them, they're going to last you a long time. They really
Absolutely.
I think it's because it's such a nice quality mylar. It really does give you a really good emboss when you put it into your machines using your embossing.
Beautiful. Okay, from Italy, direct to you. And we've also got some stamp sets in the show. I'll tell you what, we'll carry on with the demo and we'll show you as much more as we can before the end of the hour. But if you want to shop and have a little look at everything Personal Impressions, they've always got a brand shop on our website, which of course is hobbymaker.co.uk. You can see everything that's available and you can buy it in between shows, not just when the shows are on as well. So
again, I'm just giving you ideas for card bases, and we're going to be using, I'm using black, and I'm using this lovely pastel lilac colour from our packs as well, okay, which again features prominently in the background of all the papers, okay. So again, this can be used across your Black Swan or across your Sparrow Hill because all the colours are there. That's what I love about these 2 collections. Although they're completely different in theme, the colours can work great with both sets.
Definitely.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oops, can't find my lid. There it is. So I'm just popping that layer onto that layer as I did before. I love a matte layer. You know, I don't think a card's the same without a nice matte layer on it.
No, I agree. And
of course, black just looks, I think, it looks lovely with your with the papers. So I've got black now onto the top. Okay. There we go, I'm just topping that there.
The black, white and ivory card, the 75 sheets, that's proving popular on the website.
Well, that's a nice neutral one, nice basic set, you know. And it's great, the white card is also great to stamp onto.
Okay.
Okay. And I'm just popping that down. There you go. Now, if you really want to make your card start going a long way, you could have gutted the centre of that lilac card. Okay. And at home I often do for me. So, and I would have an extra layer then, which I could have put on top as well. Then what I've done is...
Some people say that to us sometimes. Why don't you get your cardstock? Because we haven't got time on TV to do it. But if you've got time at home, it saves you a lot.
Exactly. Now this image is absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Now this is taken from the front page. So it's something about the collection of the Black Swan, Signet Noir there. But can you see this now? That is the front page.
Yeah, so there are 4 toppers on that front
yes,
page.
Yeah, so you're not wasting anything on this collection. They make sure.
If you don't like that, if I turn it over, you've got all those images on the back of the front page as well. So every single page is loaded with tags and toppers, background papers. There's so much in here.
There is no wasted space. That's the thing I like about this. You can either use but I like to just cut out all the little layers because I just think it's fun.
Now, I've not shown you this one. I showed you the 8x8 earlier on, but this is the A4 version. And again, you've got beautiful vintage
Creative
papers.
pad, yeah.
Yeah, there's probably about 15, 20 elements on each sheet if you want to come and trim them with your trimmer. And you get a total of how many sheets? 9. 9 double-sided. They're calling them papers, but actually it's cardstock.
It's a thick paper, isn't it? It is.
Very, very thick.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And it's got a lovely satin finish to it. It's got a beautiful sort of sheen to it as well.
Yep.
So it's top quality. That's what I love about Ciao Bella, though. Their papers, and they are top quality all the time. So now we've got our lovely base. You think, actually, just as a greeting on there, that would be just a perfect base, you know. But what we're going to do is, again, I've cut out some flowers. So I've gone ahead and looked for all the images I want. So I've used, on this collection, I've used the fussy cut pad.
Okay.
Now, this pad is a 6x6 pad, but it's got, I don't know if you can bring it in, it's got so many elements that you can cut out. It's such good value, yes, such good value.
Okay.
I thought I'd bring out, I brought what I've had left, to be honest.
This is the 6x6.
Go for your scan and cut as well.
Look how cute this is.
Look at this. Got papers there, but look, you come to these pages now. These are all elements. These are elements to die cut, to layer up for your projects. There are hundreds in there. There really are. Look at all these stamps, there's images. You get the background papers, but look at these. This is what I'm seeing. Cut out the flowers. Images there again.
Haberdashery, sewing.
Yes, there are not many images on here that you couldn't cut out with a scan and cut. The only ones you probably, if you've got a very, very pale flower, you may have to darken the edge for the machine to pick it up.
Yeah,
but
sure.
Look what you get in there. It's absolutely stunning.
That's masses, isn't it?
And again, all those images on the front page, use them, cut them out. Don't
3
waste
each
them.
of 8 double-sided papers, so that's actually 24 sheets in total, 3 of each of them. Amazing. Yeah, there's hundreds of elements on there.
It's lovely, isn't it?
So that's a 6x6. That's your 6x6, okay, in the Black Swan collection. And this is not going to be much money at all. It really won't be. Again, GSM on this is... it's quite a heavy card.
It is again, yeah.
I think it's 240, yeah. Pretty sure it's 240 GSM. It's not a paper, it's definitely a card. £7.50, CEPQ 12, that is not your price today. If you've bought something already, you've paid your postage. Wherever we go with this, that's going to be a delivered price for you if you've already bought something. £6.99. And all those elements you can just fussy cut out or use your cutting machine if you're lucky enough to have one.
Such good value.
Yeah, amazing value for money for that price. I mean, everything's crazy price, isn't it, really?
It is. We brought the best we could to you to show today. We really wanted to show you, I suppose really, I am teasing. If you've never seen Ciao Bella before, I am teasing you because I'm back on the 27th with a new collection from them.
Brand new.
Called The Reign of Grace.
Okay.
You'll be watching my Facebook page, watch the Instagram, you'll be
Is that
watching
the one
Personal
that
Impressions.
we found in Germany? At the...
They weren't there, but this is the one I brought. I actually showed Liam. I brought it in last time to show them the collection, and it is stunning. It's just
That's the
it's just
27th
beautiful.
of this month.
27th this month. So I'm bringing today. Sorry, my mic keeps phone. I'm bringing today to tease you. Okay.
Okay.
So now what I've done is I've cut all my images out. So all we're going to do now is play with the images. But I've also got on from my fussy cut pad. You've got a little page full of little frames as well.
Yeah.
So all of these come with lots of different frames. So we're going to use this as part of our design. Okay. I'm just putting that very gently for now. And then I'm going to start layering it up. So I'm just really adding to what we've already got, okay? So I want my frame there. I know I want to go there, yeah? I also want a little bit of colour, yeah?
Yeah.
So I'm going to pop something down underneath here.
I mean, equally, this could be a picture to go on the wall. It doesn't have to be a gift.
No, it could be a canvas. It could be anything you want it to be, because it's your project. You can do what you like to it, you know. But it is so many different things we can do with these papers, and just by cutting out, I just said the fussy cut, and the lines were so easy to cut out, they really were. So I didn't have to do a lot of work to get the image. So I want this one a little bit flatter. Okay, got this one a little bit of purple up in that corner. Aren't they stunning? Again, you can create something so simple.
And all the sheets, you get so many elements on them. You're not going to be frugal. You're not going to be thinking, oh, I can only use 1 or 2 on there because I've only got a few left. You've got dozens and dozens and dozens of cuttable images on each of the sheets.
And I love the fact that they will go through if you've got your cutting machines.
Yes.
You know. So I'm just going to pop that down here. Okay. So you can see now where we're building up.
Yeah.
And I've got this lovely little saying I've picked out as well called the music. The music of the soul. That's the one. I couldn't see that last word then. And I've just put a couple of foam pads just in the centre, and I've bent it up to give it a little bit of movement, okay? So I'm going to pop that onto there. And then again, look at this little tag, the music of my heart, okay? Just for you, Dave.
I would also, but also brilliant to use in memory books as well, scrapbooking,
Exactly.
Perfect to use in those contexts.
I'm just going to pop that coming out just from there. But again, and if you want to then add a few splashes, you can either use a pen, or you can use, I'm going to be bang in a minute, just to get a couple of little splashes on my, there you go.
That's a white paint Posca pen.
It's the Posca pen, I love my Posca pen. But you can just use your paint, there you go, a bit of gesso. But then you get this beautiful little piece now. But again, that could be a canvas, that could be a scrapbook page, could be a card, that could be, you know, in one of those little frames. You imagine those little square frames with just this area here, this top area inside that frame, creating that 3D effect.
Now, I think Ben said to me a few minutes ago, the 8x8 pad in the Black Swan was the most popular. So let me just show you the 8x8. I've shown you the 6x6 and the A4, but here you've got the 8x8 pad, again, all made in Italy. And you get one each of 12 double-sided papers. So 12 papers in here, but again, look at the potential. You've got backgrounds, you've got tags, you've got mannequins, you've got a lovely violin. Look at that beautiful artwork, isn't it?
Look at those papers though, aren't they stunning?
Dreamy. Now we're taking this to £7.99 for these designer sheets. There's the Black Swan, bless her, in rehearsals.
Lovely, isn't it?
There we go.
Look what you get. You get the papers there if you want to. You get those large flowers. You can fussy cut again, and you get your tags and labels as well in there. Look at that. Choose which side you want. But I just think it's just beautiful concept, beautiful colours. And again, I think it's such value for money because there's so many elements that you can use in there.
Totally, yeah. £7.99, that's the 8x8 pad if you like that. There's 12 sheets in there, but 24 sides. Now we're limited across the board for both of the themes really. The Sparrow Hill is being lapped up by many of you, and so is the Black Swan, or the Signet Noir. No, Noir, not Noir. I'm reading it upside down. Signet Noir, here we go. Now, 6x6 one in the Black Swan's gone, I've been told. 6x6 is just gone. That had all those individual elements that you could cut out. We've got some stamps in the show as well that we've not even talked about yet or seen. So I'm trying to show you as much of what as to what we've got. Of course, the website has got it all photographed there, so you can see everything at your leisure. Now, are the stamps individuals, or is it a set of 3? I can't remember.
I think they're individuals.
Individuals, okay. So first things first, here we've got the stamp set. Now this one is Fresh Flowers.
Yep.
And this is again from Ciao Bella. So if you're a stampist or a stamper and you love...
A sample somewhere with the stamps at the bottom there. Hold on.
Oh, great.
Up here.
Now this is going to go to £8.99 for stamps of this detail and this size is crazy. £11.50 should be the price. You're looking at about £8.99 for that beautiful collection. So it's not only the watering can, you've got the birdhouse in there as well, bird cage, and that lovely collection of flowers. Next one is the farmhouse garden, again from Ciao Bella. You've got some beautiful verses in there.
Very nice.
To plant a garden is to believe in tomorrow. Farmer's market, dairy produce goods. Herbs, lavender, mint, oregano, parsley. So, yeah, maybe you just want to have like a garden journal or something
somewhere
like
there
that.
with that phrase on it. It's a biggish card, it was. I'm just trying to find it for you so you can show it. There it is.
Ah, brilliant.
Okay.
Look at that. Isn't that lovely? And, of course, your stamps are never going to run out. They're always there for you. Photopolymer, gorgeous quality. So that one is your farmhouse garden. And then the last one has got even more detail in it. This is just stunning, stunning, stunning. Look, you've got the clock face with the eagle. You've got the sundial in the garden. But look at that beautiful piano and all the amount of detail that's in there. This is Gothica.
And this goes beautifully with the Black Swan collection. That's
Right.
why I put in what I had left, I'm afraid, of this stamp collection, because it does works beautifully with that collection.
And this says, behave like a raven, observe everything carefully.
Get so much in there as well. There's so much design elements in there.
Oh, sorry, it's a candle. It's not a sundial. Candle. Candle, piano, the clock face with the eagle, and the bunch of antique keys as well. So if you fancy that one, that's gone to $8.99 as well. Very, very good value for money. If you want all of them, just one P&P. And you know, Ciao Bella, you don't see that often, do you? I don't see it.
I have had it in little bits, every little snippets of it.
Yeah.
But now I just want to bring it in its full glory for you. So that's why I can't wait to come at the end of the month. I wanted to tease you. But we have got some 12 by 12 papers in here as well.
Do you want to have a little look at those?
I think we should.
Now, the 12 by 12s, I want to try and get as much in as I can. Let me just cherry pick a couple.
That one goes beautifully with the collection as well. There you go.
Thank you. So this is Notre Vie from Ciao Bella, 12 by 12. And you've got a total of 8 double-sided 12 by 12 papers in there. And you can see here, rather than opening them up and get myself into a bit of a mess with them, have a little look down there. Those are all the images you've got to play with down the bottom. That's true.
I'll open it up for you. I'll take the blame.
OK, go on then.
You do that. I'll open it
I'll
up.
do this one.
Show me that.
And they are resealable as well, the pads, or the packets. So if you do want to just take one sheet of your precious 12 by 12 out and keep the others nicely protected, you can reseal it.
I think on the website as well, we have 12 by 12 plastic storage boxes, I believe.
OK. Now, Mandy's going to have a little flick through for you.
I've got to show you, because this is beautiful. If you've gone with the Sparrow Hill and with this one goes beautifully. Again, you've got all that detail on the front page. Look at these. Look at these doors, great. But again, you've got beautiful in the background. Look at these pens, very vintage.
Yes.
And a smaller version on the back. But again, look at this, cards. So they've thought of everything. They thought of the card maker, and on this side, look at those beautiful colours. Again, go with the collection.
This one's quite Parisian, as you can see. So each of these sets focus on different parts of Europe. So Paris is the main focus there, although you've got the generic birds, obviously, and generic patterns to enjoy.
Look at that.
Wow.
Beautiful.
So 12 sheets for $8.99 of the 12 by 12. Now, Sicilia, I've just opened this one up. Now, obviously, Sicilia, or Sicily, is known for its lemons, amongst other things. But you can see it's got a wonderful kind of vibrant blue and yellow combo, which just makes me think of Italy and even Greece as well, to a certain extent.
But these things, you think of kitchens. You could do beautiful sensory trays and then glaze it over with your resin.
Yep.
You can cut these out and just do wonderful detailed decoupage on here. Again, but it's that lovely, even that sort of clocks there. You can make your own clocks. I mean, they're great onto your plate. So much you can do, but they're beautiful, beautiful.
Well, we've actually had clock mechanisms for sale here on Hobby Maker. Whether we've got any in stock at the moment, I'm not sure. But if you want to make your own clocks and I mean, the clock mechanisms are only like £2 or £3. They're very, very expensive, very reasonable. So there again, 12 if you love your lemons and blues and yellows as colour combos. $8.99 for that set of 12 of the 12 by 12 papers. We've also got Voyages. And we've also got Nina Nana. She's a newsreader, isn't she? Nina Nana.
Something like that, wasn't it?
Yeah. But I'm sure there's no connection.
With the Swan Lake, the colours in there, you know, to use the background papers.
Okay, so this one is predominantly, as you can see, a lovely shade of pink. But you've got all those fabulous pink patterns. Now, the price on this is crazy. £5.49, and you've actually got 8 double-sided papers there with 16 designs. So there's 8 double-sided 12 by 12 papers in there for £5.49. I know. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so affordable, but it is. And those are the patterns you've got there, the dots. You've got the kind of diamond shapes and the hearts as well.
I nagged him.
Did you? Now, I've got 2 more to show you. This one's the Leonardo. So this one has got, obviously, a very kind of antique-y feel to it. You've got letters. Let's open these up, because you will see what you're getting.
Get in there and have a look, exactly.
Absolutely. Let's get in, open it up. So, straight away, instantly recognisable, some very iconic images there on the back page. There we are, look.
Lovely. Beautiful vintage colours though on there again, but these can be used across so many different things. Great for your masculine cards, great for your vintage feel canvases.
Yeah.
Because you use them on your card maker scrapbook and your canvases, your boxes, your frames, anything you want to do. And we just wanted to put a set. I wanted to put in a set that was more sort of a more masculine, more generic feel for you as well.
Beautiful, $8.99. And again, you're going to get 12 by 12, and I think there are 8 double-sided papers in there. And then the last one I'm going to show you quickly is here. And this is called, oh, there's 2 more, I think. 2 more. Sign of the Times.
Oh, this is one of our favourites. Mine and Lou's favourites.
Sign of the Times, this one's called. Again, you've got letters of the alphabet in different sizes, in different fonts too. Let's just open this one up as well.
This one again is so many different elements to this set, you know. The colours are beautiful, so they're more muted for you. So again, they're great for masculine, feminine, whatever, you know, whoever you're making it for. Again, use the front page, don't waste anything.
Sign of the Times. Okay, let's have a little flick. Here we go. Oh, wow.
These, look, that one for card making there, isn't that stunning?
There's so much going on.
Yep.
So old-fashioned written letters and envelopes and so on. All of this is snippable. You've got some anatomy. You've got some kind of out-of-this-world images there as well.
Some brilliant, lovely ones. But
And
these
then-
backing papers are stunning, aren't they?
Aren't they? I mean, look at these individual words.
Exactly.
Words that will inspire
And
you.
the word blocks there, again.
Beautiful.
It's
So,
just the colours. It's just nice for backgrounds.
and also the smell of the paper.
I know. You've got to stroke and sniff it all, haven't you?
Absolutely. One more, and then I think we've done all the 12 by 12s. And this one is your Extraordinary Voyages, basically. Now, you can see the page. I won't open this one up because you can see the pages quite well there. Love that colour combination of the teal and the brown. Really lovely. And again, snippable letters so you can personalise. You've got your vintage hot air balloons. You've got the top hats and balloons, pocket watches. This is what? £5.49. £5.49. How on earth we've got it for that deal, I do not know. 190 GSM, and you've got 8 double-sided 12 by 12 papers. But look at that. Look at the quality of it.
Again, we've got that masculine feel. We don't leave the masculine part of it out, do
No.
we? You're going to have to do it. And I said, we had to nag Uncle Ray, but he did it for us in the end.
Fantastic. Well, I just think they're very collectible and very beautiful, and you don't see this sort of thing very often. So PIPQ 37 for £5.49. That is the patterns pad called Voyage Extraordinaire. Extraordinary Voyages from, again, Ciao Bella.
I'm just going to show you. Come here. Should we go through a couple more samples?
Yeah, do it.
Show you the sample. I want to get as many samples as we can for you before the end of the show. This is your Signet Noir.
Yeah.
Black Swan. It's easy to say, isn't it? And this is just a toiletry box that Lou's done, but covered using the papers, cutting out the elements, layer them up, keeping it nice and flat on this one. But look at that. Isn't that stunning? Again, upcycle. You know, you can see, look. I won't say what brand it is, but you can see. We left that purpose so you can see that it was a box.
Yep.
And then you've got these lovely little plinths here. By 3D'ing up the images. Look how pretty this is. So look, just adding the 3D elements, cutting them out of those pads again. And I love this little bird. That's off one of the papers as well.
So cute.
Added on there. And this is just a little card, little bit bookmark she's made there on the centre. And again, look at these, double-sided. So they are great for keepsakes. You could put a photograph in there, a lovely little sentiment saying, and then just have them on your mantelpieces. So many different ways you can do it, though.
So many items have gone. So if you're being greeted with a sold-out sign on our website, all I can say is, all I can do is apologise. We'll see if we can restock anything before the latest show a bit later on today. But remember, there's so much choice, so many 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 6 by 6.
Don't forget the die sets.
Well, yes.
They are a fantastic bargain.
Sharon Callis die sets. You know, Sharon is a fantastic designer, but just as usable frames. And there are so many elements that allow you to... These boards that Mandy's done for us just shows you the versatility of what one set of dies can do. So if you're just looking for a very thin frame, that will do that for you. If you want the actual centre removed from the middle, you can do that as well. Keep it intact. It's entirely up to you.
Shaped
It's a
card
mat.
blanks.
Yep.
You
Card
know,
blanks.
so make your card blanks with there, do your mat and layerings, layer them up in different colours. You can even paper piece into them again. So much you can do, and they're so pretty, and they are on sort of vintage style.
So it's all there on the website. Very, very popular, as Personal Impressions always are. You've got another show back when?
6 o'clock.
6 o'clock, okay, that will be Ben this evening. We've got another show with the lovely Debbie Robinson on the way in a second. Brand new dies, interchangeable scenes from Crafter's Companion. See you at 6.
See you at 6.
See you in about 3 minutes. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. It can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and smart vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobbymaker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobbymaker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker. Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Makers Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. How's your Monday going? On a Monday, we always try to pull out the stops because we know some people, it's not their favourite day of the week. So if you're having a bit of a day of it, maybe you just got home, maybe you had a bit of an early finish, or you haven't been out, or you've just been with us all day today, we're going to give you a Monday treat in the next show, because when you see what you get and when you see the deal that we can do here today at Hobby Maker for interchangeable scene die sets from Crafter's Companion, the deal on this today is just going to make you smile. Even though it's a Monday, it's going to make you smile. I can guarantee it. We've got them as a big bundle, which is the biggest and the best saving. We've got them available as a buy one, get one free. They're interchangeable between themselves, so you can move characters around from one scene to the next. I mean, if I just show you one of these packets to give you an idea of the sort of things that you can do with these die sets. They're actually like little mini theatres, because you've got animals and characters, you've got fairies in some, you've got enchanted castles and all that sort of thing. Basically, it allows you to create different layers to create a scene, to tell a story. Now, we've got 2, 4, 6 sets, all different. This one is your African Savannah. This one is your Tropical Paradise. Then, they're available as a buy one, get one free as well. If you look at this one is your beautiful country cottage. And then to go with that one, we've then got your wonderful woodland. Again, that's available as a buy one, get one free. And then up here, we've got our fantasy. So this one is the fairy tale forest. And to go with that, we've then given you the fairy glade. Now, we're going to show you the bundle with all of it to start off with, okay? Now, imagine you've got a lot of dies here, an awful lot of dies. £119 and 94 pence worth of dies, to be fair. That's what you should be paying for all 6 sets. It's Monday. We've got to pull the stops out on a Monday. We have the Feel Good Friday. What about Monday? We've got to make Monday feel just as good as well. TV 2030. Ben, our producer, who's normally on Sewing Street, but is with us today, and it's great to have him back. Here he is. There he is. He's going to make you not just feel good, but feel ecstatic with what he's about to do. When he pushes his button to make those arrows flash on the screen, where's it going? Look at this. Oh my word. £44.99 from £120. That's a 60, that's an 80 odd pound saving. And it's on split pay. 4 split pays.
What?
I know. I thought 2. 4 split, that's a mistake, take advantage of it. £11.24 you pay today, plus your P&P, then nothing to pay for 4 weeks, the next £11.24 in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks.
Oh, Dave, what did I say to you at the beginning of that meeting?
What?
I said, I bet we won't have this on split pay because of the price, because we're bringing it in at a great price
point. If it's under £50,
we never have it on.
Split pay.
I can't believe, Ben, I don't know what you've done, I don't know how you've done it, but I'm ultra shocked that you've got this onto 4 split pays. This is crazy.
Now, if you don't need
Absolutely
split pay and you don't want it, you don't have to have it. It's just there for those of you that would like to just spend just over £10 a month over 4 payments and get all of these fantastic stories that you can tell with these dies. And you can move characters around. You can move the fairy into the enchanted castle. You can move the flamingo into the African savannah if you want to. And Debbie's going to show us how to do that. How many dies in total? I've lost all my paperwork. It's over here. There's a lot of dies.
There's a lot of dies.
8 dies.
Can I explain the concept behind these, Dave? Because these are from our Creator Card range. And our Creator Card range means that you can make a ton of different cards, a ton of different ways that you can use these. What's so special about these, and I've just laid them out onto my mat so I can show you, and I've got the African Savannah one because I absolutely love this one, is if I'm going to move it there. Perfect, thank you very much. I'm going to show you why we call them the interchangeables, because what we've done is we've split the die. We could have brought you 2 scenes like this as a full die. But what we decided to do was give you the control. So it does mean that you can take out your scenes and you can mix your scenes up. We've popped it into 4 different halves so you can create a lovely scene. And each one, so you'll see now, that still matches, but then when you bring that one up, that matches as well.
Very
and
good.
the same can be with the other one. So it's like 4 dies to create 2 different scenes that then you can create apertures with as well and build up scenes. You've got all the little extras. So with the African Savannah one, on, you've got an elephant, you've got your rhino, giraffe, my favourite animal, lovely lion, and then a lovely tree scene.
It's like
so
this-
that you can be coming in, Dave, and
Look at
building your scenes and creating like your diorama cards or your different styles of cards with these with ease, because all of that enables you from this die set, and this is just one of the die sets, Dave. One of the dice is the interchangeable means that you can change all 4 of those scenes round and then add as much or as little as you want
You are
to
making
create your beautiful scenes.
your own three-dimensional card or scene or theatre. Think
Yes.
of it as a theatre.
Theatre card,
When
yeah.
you go into a theatre and you see all the wings of the theatre and it's all three-dimensional, layer upon layer upon layer, that's what you've got with this. And if you go for all 6 of them, we not only give you a saving of around about 80 odd pounds off what it should be nearly 120 quid. So you're looking at about 85 pounds saving, and 4 split pays. No one expected that. Not even Ben, my producer, expected that. We heard that split pay was going to be on it. And we thought, wow, £44.99. So that's going to be £22.50. No, £11.24 is all you have to pay today, plus your P&P. But if you've already bought something, that's a delivered price. Your first payment of 4 over the next 3 months. Payment today, payment in a month, payment in 2 months, last payment in 3 months' time. But you can just have so much fun. And as Debbie showed you, you can change around the backgrounds, change around the scenery, have a little bit of fun with it. But you've got basically country, cottage and woodland. You've got the African savanna and the kind of tropical flamingo. Then you've got the fantastic myth and magic with the fairies and the castle with the prince and princess as well. TV 2030, got a big screen full of people putting this in their basket.
I'm not surprised at that price, let me just tell you.
Now, we
Not
can
surprised.
show you a few more of the finished cards.
Yeah, because I don't have any boards with it, Dave, because I said to them, the boards are great, but I just need to explain once how it works. All of these die sets offer you the same thing. So you get a tale of, I always like it's like a tale of 4 halves, where you can then start creating scenes. This is that beautiful woodland scene. You can take them into, this is a proper theatre style card, this one, Dave, where you can take as many layers as you want to create this beautiful scene. And it does not have to be like a card, Dave. Now, I'm going to bring one in. Now, you'll have to please excuse my box. It took a battering on the way down. Just a little bit of a battering, so we're not going to go too close, but it's just to kind of show you the kind of things. You can be taking it into your gift boxes.
That's amazing.
Honestly, we're going to be doing this later on today. Obviously, this might be stock permitting. But what about home deco pieces? So the gorgeous country cottage
Home Sweet Home.
is just beautiful. Home Sweet Home, that would look a lovely piece where you can pop that into your home and hang that on your wall maybe, but you can build up your scenes.
See, this is what
This
Hobbymaker is known for.
honestly-
Bringing you surprises like this that no one, not even we, expected. We sometimes never know what's around the corner. Things get decided in the office when we're on air, and we're on air for like 4 or 5 hours straight, and we don't even know what's going on. So that's why lots of you tune in every day, never knowing what to expect next. Look at this beautiful enchanted castle.
That enchanted castle is just absolutely incredible. I love this. I'm just going to show you another one that I've got at the side of me. I feel like it's got a Frozen-esque kind of feel to it, that wonderful Disney feel to this. But this is the kind of thing. So this is from the same die set, Dave, but look how completely different features that you're getting with this.
Totally.
I'm going to be making something with this one as well, but completely different to these two that you've just seen. Every single card, every single project, every single thing that you do with this will be different.
And how you
because
colour
the
them in.
creative control that you're going to have to create these beautiful, beautiful scenes.
Whether you're using your pens,
Yeah.
pencils, paints to colour them in, whether you're just using coloured cardstock to create that silhouette effect. I love that.
Yeah, just a lovely, simple, straightforward.
You can always hear Elton John.
Honestly, I honestly, that every time I look at that card, that's what I think. I can
Can you
hear
feel
it
the
in
love
my head.
tonight?
Can you feel that love? I can feel the love because I can see the screen going
I know.
bonkers, and I'm not surprised. Great price, Dave.
Can I just let you know, just so you don't buy something that you don't need to, we have got a buy one, get one free. So if you want to just go for the Enchanted Castle with the Prince and Princess and the Fairy, for example, you can buy those two as a duo. The best value by far is to go for the whole set of 6. And if you love the concept, you'll probably want to do that. But if you just want to go for buy one, get one free, that is on the website right now for you. What's the price of the buy one, get one free? Let's give it to you, shall we? Okay, so this one is the kind of Enchanted. So these two together, coming up. So this one is the Fantasy Castle and the Fairy. So it's the Fairy Glade and the Fairy Tale Castle. So here we go. Should be $39.98. Today, though, both just $19.99. Buy one, get one half price. But of course, that won't be on split pay. So that's $19.99 today on your debit or credit card. But if you go for the set of 6, it's only 11 something on your debit card today, the first split payment of 4. So it's up to you, and then you'll get all 6 of them. I mean, if this stock sells out, I don't know if this is a deal we'll ever be able to do again. So SQ2080, buy one, get one free. It won't be on a 4-way split pay, that's for sure.
No.
I think that was a mistake. Down here, the African Savannah and what was the other one called? African Savannah and Tropical Paradise together. We'll do those for $19.99 as well. So that'll be a buy one, get one free deal if you just want those two. That's coming in. That's NS2087. NS2087, both for $19.99, a tenner each. Amazing. And we've also got, of course, the Country Cottage and the Wonderful Woodland. So if you want those two together, the Wonderful Woodland and the Cottage, then we'll do that for $19.99 as well. You can buy them on their own on the website for $19.99, but who on earth would do that when we've got a buy one, get one free going on? Or if you go for the whole set of 6, you can spread the cost into 4 split pays. How and why? I know nothing. I don't know. I wasn't expecting that.
Genuinely,
Honestly, no.
we were both absolutely flabbergasted when we saw that, because when I heard him say split pay, I thought, oh, that's great, 2 split pays, because we didn't think we'd get it because it wasn't over a certain price. When he said the 4, I don't know if you saw the reaction, but that was a genuine reaction. I was totally stunned. This is why we love working with you guys here at Hobby Maker. Let me just tell you right now.
Every day's a surprise.
Every day is a surprise, but to bring you such fabulous deals on such a great set of dies, to be able to offer that on a 4-way split pay so that you can take home today the entire set, I just think is phenomenal. And believe you me, you could, you know, if you make to sell, Dave, honestly, the amount that you're going to be able to make and the different configurations and the different styles, you can see some around me showing you different ways that you can use these, are absolutely, it's mind-blowing, the amount that you're going to be able to seriously sit there and create with from that creator card range.
I love construction. I'm a model maker, so this really appeals to me as well as being a card maker too. But here, you know, what if you're thinking about maybe kids' cards or something like that, what kid doesn't love the wildlife? Giraffes, elephants, all that sort of thing, lions, tigers, it's all in there. If you love kind of far-flung holidays, you've got a sense of the Caribbean with the flamingo and the parrot in there, the exotic.
Exactly.
If you love your fairies, you've got the fairy tale castle. And then you've got, of course, the lovely woodland setting with wildlife and the country cottage. So you're covering so many people's loves and passions and wants. So from a resale point of view, your cards are going to fly off the shelf.
Oh, absolutely they are. Really, really, truly. I mean, oh, Dave, this is just phenomenal. I'm still in shock at the price.
He's just saying he thinks this is the deal of the day from his point of view.
I think I'm going to agree with him. I know we're excited about the new pastes and the new stencils, the new mixed media mat, but for me, deal-wise, wow. And these are a lovely set of dies that I know you're going to have so much fun with.
And when they first came out, they should be today £120.
Oh yeah, definitely. That's exactly what we brought them at.
You're getting £120 worth of dies with the stories that go with it as well for $11.24, your first split payment of 4. That doesn't make sense.
No, doesn't make sense. It really
That's
doesn't.
why we're busy. Because it's
exactly. That is why we're busy. Absolutely, we are. Shall we show you how to work them?
Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to because I've got African Savannah out, I'm going to use this one, and I do love this one, Dave, because I think. I've always wanted to go on safari. I don't know about yourself. I don't know if you've ever been.
No, I haven't.
But I genuinely would love to go on safari. So I thought I'd stick with this one. Now, I've taken 2 pieces of cardstock. I've got a black cardstock and some Nina cardstock. And then literally, this is just me deciding which way around you want. You want that one with that one with that one. You know, this is your choice. I'm going to stick with what I've got. Now, if you are going to use them together, all I'm going to say, Dave, is line them up and take them down. Because you don't want any moving when they go through.
If they were all one, you'd be restricted as to how
you would be really restricted.
So having them in 2 parts gives you the versatility.
Yeah, and this is what I love about our creator card range. When we first started with creator cards, that's exactly what you had. A 1 die, and they were fabulous, don't get me wrong, but you didn't have the creative flow. You didn't have the capabilities to do so many different things with them, which is why now, as we've moved on forward into 2023, we're bringing dies like this all the time, where you have got that choice to be able to create some really different scenes and change your scenes, which is what, again, I love about this. It's interchangeable. Right, I'm going to load that up onto my plates, and I am going to be using, finally.
The limited edition Gemini Junior in teal. It is still available. The price has gone back to where it should, but it is still available if you'd like it. It's coming with £50 worth of extra goodie bag accessories as well. Yeah, it's a great machine. It really is.
It's a great machine. It's still
machine.
a great price. It's still limited edition. It's still in that exclusive colour to you guys here at Hobby Maker.
It's on the website if you want it.
Yeah,
it's still available.
It still has that fabulous goodie bag as well, Dave. So for me, it's a brilliant opportunity to get hold of a fantastic machine that does things like this. So you can see, first of all, that first scene. I'm just going to run the other one through, though, Dave, just for a second. Pop that up to there. Don't be throwing your waste away, because you can actually, let's see if we can get a little. Where's the tree gone? Where's the
thing
tree gone?
is,
There it is.
if you're not a colourist, just use coloured cards. Let the card colour do the colouring for you.
Yeah.
I think silhouettes are so effective.
I love silhouettes, and I thought I've gone with a little bit of a double option with this. So I thought I'll do a silhouette, I'll do a white one, and then we can do a bit of colouring.
Yeah.
Although I'm not going to spend all my time colouring, Dave, because I want you to take full advantage of this fantastic opportunity to get hold of. I can't believe that for, did you say £11?
£11.24.
To take home 6 die sets with that amount of dies is just mind-blowing. And if I'd have known that, I'd have posted that all over my socials while I was having my quick cuppa, because I didn't know that he kept that really quiet, didn't he? He never told us.
I mean, we had a really busy first show this afternoon with Debbie with the launch of the glitter pastes. They'll be back with Ben and Debbie a bit later on.
Yeah, absolutely.
So if you bought anything from that show, you're P&P free now for the rest of the day. You haven't got to worry about it. It's one P&P for the day of $3.95. So if you want this and you've already bought something, $11.24 on a debit or a credit card, and then it's on its way. It will be with you in the next couple of days, and then nothing more to pay for 4 weeks, 8 weeks, 12 weeks.
Now, literally, what I've just done there is created 2 different scenes, one in black and one in white. But where you get that now, because of the interchangeable factor, it does mean that you can create some really different background scenes. So 2 different scenes there look absolutely beautiful and on top of each other, incredible. However, I've chopped this down so that I've got first part this one, which I'm going to have in the background. Now, that was my white one, but colour it in, Dave. Look what happens when you colour. And I've just used our tri-blend pens for this, and I've just highlighted. I didn't want to do the whole frame because I'm going to cover that frame up, but I just thought I'd highlight it. So when it was on the top, again, we're building up that scene instantly. And don't forget, you've still got all these, so you could still go in there and you could still create some more multiple scenes, and the creative ways that you can get with this just means there's so much fun that you're going to have. So already I can see that's starting to come together. If I bring in a piece of cardstock just to highlight in the background there, and again, I think what I'll do is I'll use a bit of, I might just use, I'll use some foam pads. I'll pop a little foam pad or 2 just onto the back.
Okay. We could also put little lights in these as well.
Yes. Do you know, you read my mind.
Yeah.
Read my mind, Dave. That's exactly what I was thinking. Let me just grab a pair of scissors. Where's my scissors? Oh,
they don't have to be cards either. They can be just 3-dimensional
home decor.
pictures.
Yeah, pictures, frames. Yeah, absolutely. Scrapbooks.
Yeah.
So you could be using this as a frame to put behind the back of your scrapbook so that you could
have them as night lights on the kids' bedside cabinet.
Yeah,
maybe?
yeah, absolutely. Let me just push that down there for a second, Dave. Stick that down, and then lift that little piece up. She says, come on, you will come off there. There we go. And then just start to build up that little scene. So just by adding a little bit of, and I say an inky background, you can see straight away, it's not an inky background, it's a piece of paper, piece of cardstock that I found. But literally now, I'm just going to start to build up these pieces. And I think I'll still stick with my foam pads. And I'll just pop them in a different area. There we go. And you will just start to build up different dimensions and different scenes.
It's exciting, isn't it?
It is exciting, yeah.
You know,
absolutely.
you are literally putting like a play together or telling a tale through these dies. And the tales are great. You've got a Caribbean theme, an African theme. You've got the home sweet home cottage.
Oh,
the
that cottage
theme.
is beautiful. I love that cottage. It's like a thatched cottage that I want to live in. But yeah, you can.
The castle and the fairy and the glen. It's all there for you to tell your stories.
Absolutely. So I'm going to pop that just like that, just over the top, and a little bit of foam plaids have kind of like lifted me up that little theatre part. Yep. So let's start putting this back base together. So literally now I'm just going to bring in a little bit of an easel card, and I'm going to just start. In fact, let me switch over to my There we go.
This is
Pop
going
that on.
so quickly.
I'm not
It's
surprised.
one of those, sometimes we bring out a deal that when you look at it, you just think, how on earth can they do that?
Exactly.
I'd be daft if I don't take advantage of this offer. And this is one of those. It really, really is.
Yeah, it really
in all the years I've been doing crafting TV, I don't think I've ever done deals like this anywhere else. I don't expect it. And
No.
you're probably the same at home. You don't expect to see something like this, where you only have to pay $11.24 to get 120 quid's worth of dies. Yes, okay, it's the first payment of 4, but still, you're saving £85.
Yep. Honestly, it's an amazing, amazing deal. And I mean...
I had 2 burgers and chips yesterday for
Yeah.
dinner, takeaway, 20 quid.
Uh,
I didn't know, I had one for myself, one for my other half, but it's 20 quid. For burger and chips
£20.
twice.
Wow.
So £11.24, you've got dies that are going to last you years that will help you make cards that you can sell for maybe £5-6 each.
Yeah, and especially when you start to add texture. Now, I've just popped that on there, Dave, but I've actually cut myself another little frame just to sit over the top. And just by adding that frame, it makes that image pop that little bit more. So I'm going to come in with my straight edge tape, and we'll do that all the way around. And then I'm going to line that over the top, like so. And then just finish that off. Our glue is so strong. It's like I can't get it off my fingers. It's so strong. But just pop that over, and by adding that frame, it just gives it a real lovely lift.
It's looking lovely.
And then all I'm going to do, Dave, is you've got all your characters. So you've got your extra tree. So I'm going to pop a little extra tree in, and I'm just going to slip that into the background. So let me add in a little bit of tape and just pop that underneath. So I'm
great looking tree
freeing
as
up.
well, isn't it?
Absolutely it is. But can you see how it all starts to come together?
Yeah.
And your characters, just cut them out into white cardstock, or I mean, if you want to colour them in, or you could have them as silhouettes as well. Yep. So I've got him stood, and he's going to sit right at the very bottom.
And if you've got any craft cards, maybe do the lion in craft card to make him look brown. If you've got a grey card, use the lion for him.
Exactly. So again, all I've done with these, Dave, is I coloured them in our tri-blends, and then just pop that down, and you can create your scenes. And I'll let that dry just for a second, just so you can show. Yeah. Wait a minute. They've all disappeared again, Dave. They've all disappeared. Where have they all gone? I'll bring you my dry one in, and I'll try and hold it up just to the front there, because there we are.
There he is.
Like, where's everyone gone? But there, you see, you can start to create some really lovely dimension. And again, just by lifting it off with your foam pads, you're creating a little bit of a scene there, and a little bit of a 3D feel to it, and some depth and dimension, a little bit of that drama.
Do you know what?
Drama.
It's also quite educational as well. Maybe not the fairy, but certainly, the African savannah and the tropical one with the flamingo and the parrot as well. I mean, the family can really have fun putting all these scenes together, telling tales, telling stories. I mean, one of my favourite ones is this woodland one. I absolutely love this, because in here you've got your deer, you've got your stag, you've got your fox, and you've got your rabbit in there as well. But I mean, here it is coloured in. But, again, using cardstock if you're not a colourist, but hopefully you are. And if you've got your tri-blends or anything like that from Spectrum Noir, they're going to be brilliant at colouring in your foliage and the animals as well. Bring the whole scene to life. But what about those little string lights that you can get for a couple of pounds these days? The battery operated ones. Yeah, it's an ornament, it's a picture, it's a card, it's a theatre. It's all of those things in one, and tell the story. You can mix your characters around as well. If you want to put the deer in with the elephant or whatever, or the lion in with the rabbit and all that, kind of tell a funny story with them. It's entirely up to you. I know some people would actually put the characters on like little chopsticks.
Yes.
Or little garden canes.
Yep.
And you can have them actually kind of running around inside the scene, like a little theatre. But it's on split pay. 4 split payments, I know.
Crazy.
Do the maths. When we see anything under £50, instantly we think there's no split pay on that. It's got to be over £50. And occasionally one slips through the net, like this one has, that should have been on 2 split pays of £22.50, which would have been good. For some reason, it's on 4. Don't ask me to explain why, because I've got no idea why. It's probably an error. It's probably an error. It shouldn't be. $11.24 is all you have to give us today, plus your P&P of $3.95. Very, very busy, just getting busier and busier and busier. Even if they're not for you, buy them now, because if we have these later on in the year, they're not going to be this deal. Someone's going to take that split pay off after this show goes out. And if you're watching a repeat of it, I mean, it's 3:30 nearly live. If you're watching this on demand a bit later on, that may have been taken away, the split pay, because I know after the live show, they'll probably go, oops, that shouldn't have happened. TV 2030. We did mention the Gemini earlier on. It is on the website, remember. $169.99 if you want the Gemini. It's got a £50 goodie bag with it as well, which you're not paying anything for at all. Complete with the trays and plates.
Yeah, oh, sorry, I'm moving it. I thought I was going to bring it up to front of me. There we go, and then I'll just move it. So this is our Gemini Junior, a beautiful, beautiful colour. It really is, this exclusive teal colour.
It's Hobby Maker teal.
It is, yes. I didn't realise Hobby Maker had a colour.
Yeah.
I thought you were multicoloured, you know, because I know...
Well, we are, but the main colour is teal. If you look at our graphics on the screen, these...
Yeah, I know, they pointed that out to me, and I'm like, I never noticed that.
Yeah.
But that's only because I can't see that far away. Right, let's talk away about this fabulous machine. It is a Gemini Junior. The plate size to this is 9x6. So if you think about an A4 machine, it's half the size. And it is an electronic die cutting machine, as you would expect with all of our Geminis, where you've still got the same, it's the same kind of design, it's just shrunk. And what you've got is your handles. I'll turn it around so you can see it. I'm trying to do this where I can get it in the camera, but you've got your little flicker switch at the back. Pop your cable into there, flicker switch on, and then it's literally the touch of a button. So when I say the touch of a button, it is, that's your off position, and then you're on. You've got your play pause position, you've got your reverse function. And again, this is an incredible, honestly, incredibly powerful, unrivaled pressure when it comes to the terms of the dies that it can cut, multimedias that it can cut, because it's not just for paper crafters, it's for people like, you'll watch out Becky time and time again. I know our Ben's in here right now, you'll know Becky on Sewing Street. She uses her Gemini all the time when she comes to cut her fabric, because it is a paper craft machine, but it's also for your multimedia, your mixed media, and your soft crafts as well, because of all the different materials, from multiple layers of fabric to real leather, to your faux leather, to your denims, to your glitter fabrics. Then we're talking cardstock, not just cardstock, mount board, mylar, honestly, a ton of things that this can cut. No sweet spots or points anywhere on the plates. It's a full from edge to edge technology, so that full width of the 6-inch mouth to the 9, it doesn't matter where you put a die. You can pop it in the top corner, you can pop it in the middle, you can load in your plate up, and it will cut because of that unrivaled pressure.
Now, I know Craig, one of your demonstrators from Crafter's Companion, it's his favourite size of machine. It's also his favourite
all
colour.
The time. I will tell you, Craig, he will stand here and talk about the Gemini Junior. It's his chosen machine. And he has got his teal version at home, sat on his side, because he loves the machine and he wanted it in that colour. It's a great deal, even though the price is, because we haven't got the birthday price, we've still got a great price on it, Dave. We've still got a great deal, because it'll come with all of your plates. It comes with all of your standard...
That's the £50 extra bundle you're going to get. All of that shouldn't come with the machine at all.
Exactly.
You won't find this machine anywhere else apart from here at Hobby Maker or our sister channel, Sewing Street, because this was actually manufactured by Crafter's Companion for our birthday. It's not in any high street stores. It's not in any Crafter's Companion stores. It's not even on their channel or anything like that at all. It's unique and exclusive to us. And we're giving you £50 worth of extra goodies to celebrate our birthday, as well as this brand new designer colour. The stock is so limited now. YC2046, it is on split pay, even though it's not on the screen. It should be on 4 split pays. Is that right, Ben? I don't know, should be. We'll check it out. Okay, I'll tell you what, let's push a button. Watch this. This might work. It should be on 4 split pays. Give it a second. There you go. Takes a bit of time sometimes, but there we go. $42.49, your first split payment of 4. You don't have to pay a whole thing in one go. One payment today, one payment in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, and 12 weeks. Okay, YC2046, but it is one of the most loved machines in most loved colour that we've ever done.
It's the most beautiful colour, let me tell you. It's an absolutely glorious colour. But despite the colour, and despite the prettiness of it, because it really is a pretty colour, this is a power horse of machine.
Oh, it is, totally,
It really is a workhorse. We pop it through its paces. If you've ever watched any of us here at Crafter's Companion, I've had my own personal machine for 7 years now. It's never let me down. I can put my hand on my heart and say the same with this. Even though it's a smaller footprint, by 9x6, it is still an incredibly powerful machine that will never, ever let you down.
Do you know what, though? Up to, well, between 80 and 90% of all the dies that you probably own, this is what Craig said to me, will go through there. Obviously, the larger ones you will struggle with. That's why you need the A4 possibly. But a lot of you have both, the A4 and the Junior. But around about 80 to 85% of the dies that you own will go through there without any problem whatsoever, size permitting, of course. YC2046, and it's not just Gemini dies that will go in there. Any manufactured dies, any brand.
Any brand, any thin metal die, any multimedia die will go in there. The ones that it doesn't is the ones that are those that are in that thick plastic casing. There's not, I'm saying not many around. There will be some around there, but it won't take those.
Yeah,
it
the big
takes
dies.
It takes the thin metal dies, multimedia dies. You can pop it through its paces, and I can promise you, go and look at the tutorials, go and read those reviews. We literally sell thousands upon thousands of machines year in, year out, around the world, not just here, all over our different sister channels that we work with, all of the shops or the stores around the countries, not just here, we're talking America, we're talking Europe. We sell these all over.
Okay.
And I know that there's a lot of demonstrators out there that use this machine as well. I do know that because I've seen it. I see it with my own eyes. That you can be rest assured you've got a brilliant machine at a brilliant price, exclusive colour to Hobby Maker.
Exactly. Now we had a message come up from someone. I couldn't see it on the big screen, so I couldn't read what it said. But we'll pop it up again for you. Here we go. So can we put that on the big screen, Ben? Cheers. Barbara, there we are, Barbara in West Yorkshire. My eyes aren't what they used to be. My Gemini arrived Thursday and unboxed it today, having a play this afternoon and just love it. My favourite colour. Thank you, Hobby Maker and crafters. Oh, Barbara, that is brilliant. That's brilliant. Well done. Congratulations. I'm really pleased that you've actually got it. And also, do bear in mind, if you are the proud owner of the Hobby Maker pin badge that came out to celebrate our first birthday, if it's arrived, it should have arrived by now. 1,000 of you bought them. They all went out in about a day. Look on the back of the packaging. There's a 20% discount code. If you use that today, all of your orders that you make today will be discounted by 20%. So £169.99, so that'll be £34 you'll have off that price if you use the discount code today that you've got on either your desk calendar or your pin badge. Okay, so that's another way of getting the price down. YC2046 with a £50 extra bundle of goodies thrown in by Crafters Companion to celebrate our birthday. Well done to all of you coming through and putting that in your basket right now. You will not regret it, and you'll be one of just 1,000 people in the world to own.
And that's the exciting thing. I know it sounds bizarre, but if you do look, I mean, you might be that you've just been looking for a machine. Well, you've dropped on a great day to get hold of a machine that's not only going to and I can promise you it won't let you down. And we have got a fantastic, can I just say, we've got a fantastic customer service at our end. And if you do experience a problem or two, and I'm saying if, you have a year's warranty with this machine and a full year's warranty. What I mean by that is you don't start taking it to bits and trying to work it yourself, or you think, Ubby can do it for you. No, you ring our customer services up. We've got a troubleshooting system first that we'll talk you through. Yep. We've got a great guy. Yeah, he works in the warehouse, but we call him Gemini John because he used to do you know, like we call him refurbishing and things like that he used to do. But he fixes them. He's an engineer by trade, but he works, he works incredibly hard up at our warehouse. But he will fix it for you. And if you can't fix it, I can promise you there'll be a solution. There will be a solution. What I'm telling you right now is that this machine is exclusive to Hobby Maker, and I promise you we will not be selling this machine on Crafters TV at all. Nope. We're not selling it on our website. It is only available here with that fabulous bundle at that fabulous
very
price.
Exclusive
It's very
club,
exclusive.
the Hobby Maker Club. Christina in Cornwall, hi to you. Jane, hello to you as well. Remember, use your discount code if you've got it to get another, £35 off the price.
Yeah. Wow.
Okay, now back to our main offer, which I still can't get my head around. This is 100. You're saving nearly £85 with these wonderful creator card die sets, building a scene, actually telling a story. You've got the savannah, you've got the beautiful Caribbean there with the flamingo and the parrot. You've got the cottage. You've then got the woodland glen. You've then got your fairy, and you've got your enchanted castle with the happy princess and prince there. $44.99. It should be $119.94. Wow. £85 saving, and split pay 4 split payments of £11.24, and that's the price you pay today on a debit or credit card, plus your P&P if you've not paid it already. We've got enough time to do one more demo, I think, haven't we?
Absolutely. Can I just
Great.
ask, is Liam in the building? I saw him earlier. We were having an argument with the vending machine. I used to say, he were kicking it, because he wouldn't give his money back and he put too much in there. But does he know about this deal, Ben? Does he know about the 4?
Well, if he does, when we come off at 4,
I was
we'll
going to
probably
say,
take it away, I would have thought.
And to be fair, I'm back on later tonight with Ben, and I think I'm on at the 7. It's the first time I've done these extended hours. I'm loving it.
Yeah.
I am loving it because there's no early mornings at the minute.
Oh, I know.
At the minute.
At the minute.
At the minute. That's all I'm going to say. But I'm supposed to be back later on with Ben. If Ben finds out and they take it off, he's not going to be happy.
No.
I'll put it that way. So
I honestly can't imagine this was planned.
it wasn't
to be
planned.
on
I
4
can
split
assure you
plates.
it was
So
not, Dave.
what they do, whether they just leave it, I'm not sure, or whether they go, oh, crikey, shouldn't have done that. Okay, £11.24, your first split payment. If you order it now at 22 minutes to 4, it will be on its way straight away. And then in a couple of days, you'll be making these cards telling these stories.
Yes, you will. And again, I'm going to move on to the Enchanted Forest with this one, because the Fairy Tale Forest. It is a beautiful die set. So again, I've laid it out onto my mat so you can see. The interchangeable means that you can actually interchange your scenes. So I've just put all the pine trees together, but there's nothing to stop you from creating like a little wooden scene here and the pine trees on one side. It's entirely up to you. That's why we've popped it into 4 halves. So, and I love this one because it's got that circular feature, but we've popped it into those 4 halves so that you're in control of what scene you are creating and the kind of dimension that you're going to be able to create as well with it. You've got your lovely little fairy castle on here. You've got your, again, prince and princess, or is that a bride and groom? You've got your lovely unicorn here, and then your half moon as well. And this is when you can start to play around with it. Now, Dave, I could spend a little bit of time going through all the die cutting pieces. I'll do it with one and then I'll show you the rest so that you get the gist. So I'll just move that to one side. I'm going to bring in some of the darker cardstock. I'm going to actually keep these 2 pieces as a whole.
Right.
So I'm going to turn them around. And then again, all you need to remember when you're doing this is that those 2 joining pieces, they're not crisscrossing, they're not sliding underneath, they join together and you take them down. Now, you can use your magnetic shim on your Gemini to hold it into place. However, because I know the power of that machine, regardless of it being in a Gemini Junior form, I know the power of that machine will move it if I don't tape it down. So I'm going to come in and I'm using some textured cardstock, and then I'm just going to run that through my Gemini, like so. Again, electronic, you feed it through the mouth of the machine does all the hard
Senses
work
it.
for you.
Yep.
Because those sensors, there's 2 manual and 1 optical. The cracking sound is normal. Honestly, believe you me, it's normal. It means that
Don't think you've broken it, no.
No, the machine is doing its job. It's popping that pressure in, and which is why we say, especially again, longevity of your plates. This is a plate that's well loved, you can see. You just need to remember to flip and rotate each time when you're doing that.
And the Gemini was actually first designed by Sarah Davis's dad.
Yep.
He was the engineer behind it.
Yep.
He developed all sorts of things like the Ultimate Pro as well. He engineered that. So it's a real family affair, isn't it? Which
It is
now
indeed.
a global success.
And I know Leanne calls this her little legacy about the Gemini, because she worked tirelessly with that design. She worked tirelessly with the manufacturers to bring you that unrivaled pressure, to bring you the best machine in my eyes on the market. Now you can see straight away that gorgeous scene. It really is beautiful. There's also as well, and I will just say on here, and on this one in particular, I've just cut it out solidly. Debbie's got bits all over her now. But can you see this design here, Dave? If you leave that in place, before you take it off, you can emboss it with your rubber embossing mat.
Oh, right.
So I don't know where it is, so I haven't got my rubber embossing mat, so I've had to skip this stage, but I will show you the one that I did at home, because it has embossed detail. Now, when you run your finger across, you'll feel that. And I did run a bit of ink through there to create that lovely embossed texture. And again, if I just waggle that, you can see just there. So it's well worth, even though it looks lovely like that, just to finish it off, because some of these designs have got, that hasn't got a raised cutting edge. So that's not going to cut. It's just the embossing.
Right.
So with your purple shim that you get in your Gemini, that's what you're going to do.
Have all the die sets got embossing lines on them then?
Some of them have, not all of them. So some of them have. So it's well well worth doing that last stage. And then again, just running a little bit of ink through, because if you look at that as well, you've got like this open space where you can pop your ink into it, and that picks up that raised, not only embossed, but it picks up that embossed and detail and just gives it that lovely little finishing touch. Now, when you use your next piece of cardstock, so on this particular piece of cardstock, I took the other two dies, and again, the outside cutting edge, just turn them over. It's a different shade of green. Make sure you pop that in the centre, tape it down, run it through your die cutting machine, and that's the next piece that it'll cut out. So now you can see we're starting to build up this lovely design and this lovely circle scallop with this, but line them up on top of each other, and you're creating depth and dimension and a lovely scene in there. And it can go either way, to be honest. I prefer it this way because this is a more filigree design, and it'll kind of get covered up. However, there's nothing to stop you from doing that. It still works. It still gives you that lovely
you can
effect.
have as many layers as you want.
You can have as many, yeah. If you want those real drama scene cards with that lovely dimension. And I'm just going to bring it just in here for a second with another one. Lots of different, like, I mean, it's four, one. Well, we've got your front 1, 2, 3, 4, and then your back one. So you're talking 4 or 5 layers.
Because you can change the actual circle that's cut in half. You can have the filigree on one side and the tree on the other.
Yep. Absolutely.
And then do it the opposite way around on the other one.
Absolutely.
So there's lots of ways of playing with them.
And then the castle one, Dave, I just took some grey Centura pearl and I've just run that through there. Now, again, that castle does have a little embossed detail. So in here, it's well worth, with these little lines that run across the castle, to run it through with your purple shim to give you that lovely embossed feature. But what I'm going to do is I'm just going to pop that underneath to show you where I'm going to go with this. I'm going to line it up in the background so it looks like it's in the distance. The tree is in front of it. And then we're going to move on to that lovely filigree. So you can start to see it coming together. And then little characters, I've gone for the prince and the princess there. And also that lovely little unicorn. I didn't cut one out of my moon, but that's your option. You have that option to be able to do that. But what I'm going to do is, Dave, I'm going to bring in my card base because I'm going to create a little bit of a book. Okay. Now, did anybody get Colour Your World last week?
Oh, yes.
It was one of those blink and you missed it.
Yep.
Especially that paper pad.
Yeah, the 12 by 12.
Oh my God, this is just divine. So I have decorated, I've done myself a little book using multi-purpose cardstock. It's actually from an A3 piece of cardstock. And what I've done is I've created a, and if I'll give you the proper measurement so you've got this right. 14 3/4 inches. I've scored it at 7 and 7 3/4 to create this little book, like a book feature. And so you've got that lovely little spine just running down that centre. And then popped some mats and layers on the front and on the inside. Because what I'm going to do with the rest of this now is I want a bit of a background piece. So again, I mean, this paper pad is insanely good.
I mean, if you love rainbows, did it sell out completely?
It sold out, I think. I think it went in, I think Corinne fetched it down during birthday week, if I remember rightly. Very popular. Is there any surprise? The colour tones are just absolutely divine. Now, I'm going to literally now pop that down flat onto the seat. So I'm going to come in with my tape pen. And I'm just going to... Now, we haven't got the dotted tape pens back. Please don't shout, because I know everyone's waiting for them.
Are they on order?
They are on order.
They're coming.
I can promise you they're coming. They are coming.
That's going to be one heck of a show, you know, when they stop.
When they come, yeah, absolutely. Oh, do you know what I wanted to do, Dave? I wanted to create my little border just there. Have I, while I can, because I just used my all-purpose glue, let me create a little bit of a border scene, because I used my nesting dies because I wanted to go in with the theme of the circle. So I used one of my circle nesting dies to create myself a little bit of a frame, but I want that to sit in the inside. So I'm going to stick that down first. Let's get that in the centre of the book, like so.
It just makes me smile.
It's just
those
gorgeous,
colours.
isn't it? Yeah, the beautiful, beautiful colours. Let's see if I can squeeze that in that way now. That's it. That's better.
Hey, perfect.
I wanted it just to make it look nice and neat. And then we're going to start to build up that scene. So again, I'm just going to have to slip these in because Debbie. Ooh, now then, yeah. I'm going to go in with that one first. So I'm going to keep them flat, these pieces, just because I've got this little book feature. But obviously, if you want, add your foam pads or your 3D collage glue just onto the back of there and give them a little lift. But I'm quite happy to go in and lay this flat because either way, it's going to look striking. It's going to look stunning. And I'm just going to slip that down there for a second.
There's just so many ways of using the creator card dies together.
Oh, absolutely.
So many ways.
And already you can start to see, I'm just going to lift that up for a second.
That's like the long driveway, tree-lined driveway leading up to Shea Robinson.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Fairyland Castle.
Oh no, I'm dropping all my bits, Dave. Oh, me and these sleeves today. Oh, hello. Yes, I know what I meant. But there we go. Again, I'm going to come in. I could have made life easier for myself and not stuck one of my panels down. Debbie likes to do things by halves and make it difficult for myself. But again, I'm not going to... I could layer it up if I wanted to, but I'm just going to slide that in, get that into place. And before I actually stick that down, am I happy with where that is? Yes, I am. So I'm going to create that now.
So you can keep it flat or you can raise it up
flat,
with foam
you can
pads.
raise it up. It's entirely up to you. You're in control of how you're telling your story. So again, I'm just going to, there we go, let's pop that little panel just into the back because they'll sit on the inside and in the centre. And then where's my little unicorn gone? There he is. Let's get him stuck down there as well.
The lucky mascot for the wedding.
Oh, isn't he just? But yeah, it's not just about, I mean, these beautiful scenes create so many, I mean, already you can start to see that come together. And then lastly, I'm just going to add one of my sentiments just onto the front. Actually, we've got some sentiments on the show, Dave, if I remember rightly.
Yeah, we have.
I'm pretty sure we have, yeah. So I've gone with one of my bigger ones there, but now you can see and now you can create that lovely story and tell that lovely story. Again, the one that I'll show you, the one that I did at home, I actually lifted off with foam pads. So again, in fact, turn it that way so you can see it. There we go. Beautiful front, and then on the inside, and then by lifting it with some foam pads, you can see that you can create some 3D feel to it as well. But equally, even if you just wanted to leave it flat, still looks divine, still looks beautiful.
I just think
again, you can tell your little own story.
These are worth
fabulous
every
dies.
penny of £120, which is what they should be. They should be that any day of the week. We've brought them to you today for £44.99. So that's saving nearly £85. So that's a fantastic opportunity. But with four-way split pay, that I'm convinced is a mistake, but anyway, it's there. So take advantage of it. You just give us £11.24 today, the first split of 4,
Wow.
and it's on its way. Plus your P&P if you've not bought anything already today. TV 2030. You'll have fun as an adult putting it together. Kids can also have fun telling that story and helping mum and dad put it together. It's just something for everybody. And if you do sell your cards, it's something different. It's like a mini theatre. Think of it like that, because that's what they are. Now, we haven't even talked about yet the pop-up confetti dies. Now, these are in the show as well. Now, I'm beginning to wonder what the deal is on these now.
Well, these are our scents. So we last year or year before, we launched some pop-up boxes.
Yep.
These are the sentiments and the die cut elements. So if you just, in fact, I'll grab one out for you, Dave, so I can show you what I mean by that. And I'll just show you. This is just one example of these. This is just to say, so I'm just to say you've got all of these sentiments. And you can see on there, you've got, you're a star, you're the best, thinking of you, thank you, and so on, all those lovely sentiments. And then some extra little embellishments, so some nice little bouquets and florals. But then when you turn them over, Dave, you've got all these lovely dies that will do all the fussy cutting around your stamps, and then some additional dies as well to do some decoration with. So that's just to say.
Okay.
And then you've got different ones in there, Dave.
Now, I've got just to say, which you've just shown, happy anniversary. So actually, if I just kind of put these down here, the camera can have a good old look. So these are really useful stamp and die sets to have. And you can use them in all sorts of different ways, not just in pop-up cards, because they obviously stamp the sentiment, stamp the image, and the die then cuts all of them out. But you've got every type of occasion you can think of there. So you've got love and marriage, many congratulations, general congratulations with balloons and that sort of thing, of course, and cakes and houses for new home cards. Happy anniversary, so that's got things like chinking champagne glasses, bouquets of flowers, wedding rings, all the stamps and dies. And you've also got milestone anniversaries there as well, 10, 20, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. So that could be birthdays or anniversaries. And then you've got your, what's the last one? Just to say. So that's got thank you and lots of ways of saying thank you, basically. Open me's in there as well. And you've got the stars and so on. So all 4 of these packs should be $65.95. And you get an ink pad with them as well. Missed that. You get the ink pad, which is the jet black quick dry, perfect for stamping.
Absolutely.
Here we go. Are you ready for the drop on this? It's going to go to below 40, $38.99. And that stamp, that stamping pad, sorry, that ink pad's got to be worth what, £6, £7?
£6, £5.99.
£5.99.
Yeah.
Okay, so take £5.99 off that. That takes it then down to about £32 for all 4 die and stamp sets. You've got literally dozens and dozens and dozens of elements in there. There's 42 elements in that pack, 36 elements in that pack, 36 in this one, and 31 in that one. Unbelievable. And, you know, whether you've got the original pop-up dies, you don't need them to use all these sentiments and all these elements that you can easily put on any card of any shape and size that you're making. But they're there with that instant dry black ink pad as well. IG2086 is the product code if you want those today. So they are the confetti dies with all the different themes. So every celebration you can think of, you're kind of covered with symbols and also, of course, words too. Right, now let's quickly remind you then of, we've still got our carnival and luxury cardstock, which we've not mentioned actually. Should we quickly show you that?
Yeah, well, we've got a bit of time, yeah.
Okay, now the luxury cardstock, this is carnival. So as you can see here, you've got a mixture of cardstock, but also a few of them have got adhesive backs.
Yep, so you get 2 glitter sheets, 2 glitter adhesive sheets, and you get in your satin and mirror card in there as well, of the most beautiful colours. They really are carnival colours. Every time you look at those, they just scream carnival.
They scream Rio, don't they?
They are absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colour tones of all of those. Absolutely incredible cardstock any day of the week.
Now, that is $11.99 if you want the carnival cardstock. $11.99 for 40 sheets. FC2081, really luxurious, really upmarket. And then we've got this cardstock as well, which is behind it. Now, I haven't done this one before, so what's this one? Is this a Centura
That's the Centura
Pearl?
Pearl, yeah,
Okay.
that's the darks
Okay.
in the Centura Pearl.
So you've got your dark blue, you've got your platinum, then a kind of a soft gold kind of ivory colour. Then you've got your black, wow, mink. So this is $11.99 as well. But I think we can do a deal. Because if you get your Centura Pearl and your Carnival luxury cardstock together, $24.98? No. $18.98
Wow,
for both.
wow. You are kidding me.
No.
£18 what?
$18.98. So that is basically £9.50 per pack.
That's amazing.
40 sheets of
What
luxury
an amazing
carnival
deal
cardstock.
for I call them essential cardstock, but this is luxury cardstock. But absolutely fabulous. Look at the Centura Pearl. Look how gorgeous that looks. It is absolutely beautiful. Beautiful shimmering pearlescent finish. What a cracking deal to get hold of.
Yeah.
How many sheets is that in total, Dave?
How many sheets of Centura Pearl
Just
is it
like,
then?
in my head, I'm trying...
80 in total.
80?
So it's 40 of each.
80. What? So, right. Sorry, I have to do with it in this way. Can you...
18.98 divided by 80.
Thank you very much. That's exactly where I wanted to know, because you're talking glitter adhesive sheets, satin mirror cardstock in there. You're talking Centura Pearl. This is a proper luxury cardstock. 23p a sheet.
23 pence per
Wow.
sheet. Look at that gold. That's no ordinary gold. That's
Incredible.
carnival gold.
Absolutely incredible.
What about that for a colour? Isn't it beautiful? £18.98. Now, we've also got glitter paper in the show as well. Now, a big bundle. So you're going to get, basically, with the glitter paper...
I think we've got some missing, Dave.
Oh,
So we've got a couple of the colours there, but the other colours I think we're going to have to show on a picture for you, because...
Well, this is what you're going to get.
Yep.
Have a little look. This is the blue. You're going to get black glitter.
Yep.
You're also going to get the rose gold.
Yep.
And you're also going to get that beautiful... is it gold or...
So you've got
like a lemon?
is it ivory? If I should remember, because there's the black, there's the blue, there's it's like a coppery colour. I can't remember the colour, and I can't see from here. Thank you very much, because we're...
Ivory,
I
black,
thought it was
rose
ivory
gold.
and rose gold, yeah.
And royal blue, there we
Yeah.
go. 10 sheets of each. It's non-shed glitter.
Yep.
It's perfectly... There is a texture to it, but it's not rough like sandpaper, like some glitter
No,
cards can.
it's like a smooth luxury. Look at that again.
Yeah.
Perfect for die cutting, construction, card bases, boxes. Honestly, incredible. And the 2 colours are fabulous. So you're getting 10 sheets of the black, 10 sheets of the blue, 10 sheets of the copper and 10 sheets of the ivory.
40 sheets in total,
Yeah.
and $15.96 is not going to be your price. We're going to take a chunk off that. We're going to under £12
Wow.
for all 40 sheets. Yes, you can make boxes with it. Yes, you can die cut it. Yes, you can emboss it because it is non-shed glitter.
Non-shed.
None of
won't
it comes
shed,
off on me.
It's encapsulated in there. It's our encapsulated glitter cardstock that is really beautiful. I honestly don't know how we get it like this, but it's absolutely stunning.
I've only got 2 here, but you'll get 4, all 4
sheets,
colourways
4 colours.
in separate packets as well. 40 sheets, $11.97. SB2027, another great deal from Crafter's Companion today. But the main deal of the day, if you've just got in, it's coming up to 4 o'clock. You may have missed, if you just a second turn the TV on, the deal of the day as far as I'm concerned. Deal of the day bar none, because this is £120 worth, bar a few pence, of dies that will create cards and stories, mini theatres. Think of it like that, okay? We took the price down from $119.90 something to $44.99. And each one of these is made up of various elements that you can put in at different depths. So it is like a 3-dimensional stage. And the characters you can put and the animals you can put in different places. You can change the scenery around as well and make it a little bit more unusual and bespoke. So each one tells a story. You've got the African savannah, you've got the Caribbean with the parrot and the flamingo. Then you've got the country cottage. Then you've got the woodland glen. Look at these, aren't they amazing? Then you've got your enchanted castle with, of course, the prince and princess. And then we've got the fairy in the glen as well. But just look at what Debbie's showing
these
you.
are the kind of things that you can be creating. Excuse me, box. It got absolutely battered on way down here. I don't know what I put on it. Honestly, it literally, I feel terrible. I feel terrible that it literally got a really bad going in the car. Poor little thing. Do you know what I think I did? I think I chucked, because it was chucking it down. It was gale force winds at my end, and I think I just threw everything in the car and forgot what was in my bag. And literally, I should really think about where I chose to say things. I'm ever so sorry. But honestly, these are the kind of things that you can be creating with them. You can be creating your storybooks. You can be creating your fabulous little different styles of cards. I'm ever so sorry, Dave. But look at it, the poor little thing.
Made my day.
The poor little thing.
4 split payments, £11.24. We'll take a short break. I'm on my own for the next hour, so please stay with me if you can. We've got some amazing deals. We've got the brilliant mini books back from Hunky Dory, and we've also got the Miri mats as well on the way, which you're going to love. See you later, Debbie.
See you later.
Bye. I'll see you in about 3.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hello there, I'm sure you've heard the news already, but just in case you haven't, we are the new home of Cricut, the multi-purpose cutting machine. And let me introduce you to the Cricut Maker 3. It is the most beautifully crafted machine. Everything just opens beautifully. It is your ultimate cutting machine for all sorts of surfaces. Believe it or not, this machine will cut through up to 300 different types of products, whether it be cardstock, whether it be vinyl. And Cricut actually now develop no mat needed vinyl. They call it smart vinyl. You can use that in here as well. And why would you want to cut vinyl? Well, you can personalize things. You can personalize clothes. You can personalize glasses for parties, for receptions, for special occasions. You can make your own wall art for home interior design and home decor. There is just so much that this machine can do, whether you're using it personally for fun and for your family, or whether you may be starting about thinking up a little bit of a personalization business. Lots of people use the Cricut Maker 3 for this. Now, obviously, it doesn't just cut. it can draw. You can get pens for the Cricut Maker 3 as well, and it can also emboss and foil too. They're extra tools that you can buy for it. Now, the deal we've got on the Maker 3 at the moment is on your screen right now. It's a great price, and also the package and the bundle that comes with it is also great too. Take a look. Included in this Cricut Maker 3 Smart Vinyl bundle is the Cricut Maker 3, the Weeding Toolkit, vinyl transfer tape, and Smart Vinyl in aqua, mint, pink, and purple. So the deal, as you can see, is superb. Now, if you want to see exactly the sort of thing that you can do, if I just grab a couple of these here, these have been done by Julie, who works for us here at Hobby Maker. Yeah, personalised water bottles. I mean, the fonts that you can choose and the software, basically it works alongside the Cricut Design Centre. So when you actually order this, if you make the decision to order this now, log on and go to design.cricut.com. That's actually the website that allows you then to design all the images and all the personalisation, and you can do that right now. That's a free service, and they also have loads, thousands and thousands of different images that you can actually cut out. A lot of them are free, some of them you have to pay for, but there is also a subscription service of just £7.50 a month should you want to take that up. But it is here today at Hobby Maker, the Cricut Maker 3. If you'd like yours, just give us a call on the free phone number to the call centre or go to our website hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker. Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's Catch Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day. Hi everyone, it's 4 o'clock, just after. Hope you're well. Monday afternoon. It's you and me for the next hour, then Ben takes over until 8 o'clock, where new hours, of course, kicked in a couple of weeks ago. I'm sure you know that by now. In case you didn't, we're here every single day, Monday through Sunday, between 1 and 8 PM every single day of the week. Now, the main look and the main focus of this show is the fact that we're bringing back the hunky-dory little books. Now, these are just an absolute winner for everyone that loves hunky-dory. The little books have been so massively, massively popular. Now, what we've got for you today is all of these books you can see here out in the studio are available on a 3 for 2. What that means is you select any 3 books. It could be 3 the same, 3 completely different. You'll only be charged for 2 of them, okay? And we've actually run out of stands to put them on. I've got another 3 books down here as well. I'm going to go through them one by one. Just have a little flick through them so you can see which books really appeal to you. Now, let me show you on the website exactly how that works in case you haven't done it before. Or if you'd rather use the phone and call the call centre and tell them the books that you'd like, they'll sort it out for you. It's GLHD41, so it's 1 item number. But all the different titles of the books are available and listed separately, okay? So all you have to do is put GLHD41 on, look at the books, and then you go to, there we are, Enchanted Moments, add it to your basket. So Heartfelt Occasions, add it to your baskets. That's 2 added. So put another one in. Let's go for Cutest Celebration. Okay, add that into your basket. There we go. Now, if you go to checkout, proceed to checkout, it will show you that you've only been charged for 2 of the books. One of those is absolutely free. So what it does is it takes the cost of one of those books off each one, okay? So if we take one of them away, so you've only got 2 in your basket, they're $9.99 each. If you put another one in, it's like you're getting 1 of those books for nothing. So you can cherry pick which ones you would like. Now, we have got, dozens and dozens and dozens of books here. I'm going to, for the next, 15 minutes or so, flick through as many of these as I can for you. Now, this one is called Flower Children. Now, it could well be that you want to stock up and replenish a book that you bought before. Now, look at these images. Aren't they just gorgeous? You do get multiples of the same ones. Very often, pads and books will actually have little sentiments as well, little toppers and little verses that you can cut out and fussy cut them. But these are beautiful, and they've all got different names. Honeysuckle. You can die cut them. You can fussy cut them, and you can decoupage them, of course, as well if you want to. But really lovely vintage images. And this is actually matte-tastic paper, so it doesn't have a shine to it. Sometimes the little books have got like a glossy finish to the pages, but this particular one is probably, because it's quite vintage in its look, was better actually printed in like a matte effect. So they're just gorgeous images and gorgeous characters, aren't they? So if you like the look of this one, I'll run through each of the options for you as quickly as I can. That one's the Flower Children. The next one is called Storybook Woods. And if you want to shop ahead of me, if you know exactly which ones you want, just go to the website and have a little look and order what you need. Now, these have actually got little stories, okay? So you've got an image here whereby you can actually fold that in half and make a little book out of it with the story of the cute little Woods characters. So you've got various characters like bears and raccoons and rabbits and that sort of thing as well. But you've got these lovely verses printed in them. So not only are they great as stories, but also they've got very cute images. I mean, you could easily cut that in half if you wanted to use the little story on the inside of a little card and the image on the outside of the card. It's entirely up to you. And this one as well has also got all these lovely little tiles and tags and banners that you can easily cut out. Plenty of sheets of those as well. And then you come on to the main characters and the main stories. So half of it are scenes, and you can cut the characters out and tell your own story with those scenes. Some of them have got the scenes already with characters in. There are the sheets where the characters look. So you've got lots of potential to, a bit like what we're showing you with Debby in the last show, you know, building up a scene and telling a story with these images as well. I mean, look at these wonderful sized rabbits. Look at these. Aren't they gorgeous? You buy 3, you only pay for 2. So you're going to be getting 3 full books from the Hunky Dory collection, and you're paying just $19.90, no, it's even less than that, isn't it? $19.78 for 3 books, any 3 books. That one's called Storybook Woods, if you like that. That's quite a new one, actually. Next, we've got Animal Alphabet. Now, this is actually printed in a glossier finish. So if I just have a little flick through, here we go. There we go. Look at these. Every letter has got a different character associated with that letter. You've got numbers in there as well for child's birthdays, that sort of thing too. But every single letter has got a character that matches what the letter or what the character begins with. So there's your S for shark, there's your R for raccoon, there's your P for penguin, and so on. So it's quite a cute little way of kind of teaching children how to spell, teaching them a little bit more about wildlife in a really cute way. R for rabbit. J for jellyfish, I for iguana, I think that is, an iguana with an ice cream. H for hedgehog, G for giraffe. Oh, There you go. So this is 144 sheets. There, most of them have 144 sheets in each book. That one is called Animal Alphabet, okay? You just choose any 3. You only pay for 2. And we have got the Miri mats in the show as well, which will back the books brilliantly, the loose leaves in the book. So for $9.99 you can buy 1, for $19.98 you can buy 2, or for $19.78 you can buy 3. And you choose whichever 3 you want. You can do it on the phones with the operator, or you can do it online if you want to as well. Now this next one's called Forever Lavender. Again, obviously, lavender being the main theme here. And this was another really, really popular one. This is again on matte-tastic paper that you've got. Snip them out, cut them out, decoupage them. You can, if you wanted to, add your distress inks to this as well, because it hasn't got the shiny coated surface. So you could easily add extra texture or extra kind of antiqued finishing to it. But something very romantic and country-like, very kind of south of France feel to it, don't you think? So this is your lavender. Page after page after page. And if you're taking a page out halfway through the book, it doesn't matter. It's not going to disintegrate. You've got places there where you can stamp verses if you want to with your stamp collection at home. Fussy cut them, decoupage them. Again, you could put a message in there, either portrait or landscape, doesn't matter. But page after page, you've got potentially, I always say this, 144 cards you can make quite simply by using just one of these as a single topper. And if you do make cards for charity or for fundraising for good causes, then these have got to be the most cost-effective way of getting toppers straight on a card. Just make it nice and simple. Pull the topper out, stick it down with some foam pads, job done, simple card or notelets, and you can sell those as well if you want to. You can always sell what you make. So that is the Forever Flowers of Lavender. What's next? Happy Hippos. Hundreds and hundreds of these went over the weekend. And these are gorgeous as well. Look at the hippos. Aren't they just to die for? The artwork's amazing. Again, you can put them in little frames, put them in nurseries. Nursery wall would look fantastic with these. If you've got maybe Pauline's aperture frames that she did that kit for the other day, then these would look good in the apertures of that behind the grey board. But really adorable images. Again, no verses on here, so you can attach a verse. You can actually stamp a verse if you want to. Stamp a verse in the cloud. There's a little hippo sat in the cloud. So sweet, so cute. But there's just so much artwork. And the fact that you're allowed to use these and sell what you make, whether it's for personal profit or whether it's for charitable purposes, absolutely no trouble at all. But it's the images that you want to see. Look, how gorgeous are they? How stunning are they? Whole family. It could be, again, a civil partnership card. It could be an engagement card. You've got background sheets in there as well with little love hearts. Up and away with a balloon. There we go. More of those tags that you can see there. So you've got congratulations, Hippo birthday. Thanks a bunch. What was that to say? Welcome to the world. Now, the more you're seeing of these pads, the more you're putting it in your baskets. Remember, 3 for 2. I've got about 20 in front of me here. I'm going to do them as quickly as I can for you so you get see all the variety. But the way to do it is just go to the website, or you can phone the operator if you'd rather. It's entirely up to you. The call centre is on a free phone number, 0800 001 4433. They will select, or they will tell you which ones are available, and you select which ones you'd like. They do the order for you. Or do it yourself on our website. It's GLHD41, that's the product code. And then just where it says options, you just basically select 3 that you like the look of, 3 maybe that you're running out of that you want to get replacements for, or maybe 3 brand new ones that you've not bought before. Put them in your basket, and what will happen is the cost of one of those, or more than the cost of one of them, will come off each of the books, okay? So you'll be paying $19.78 for 3, as opposed to nearly £30, which is what you should be paying for them. Okay, and this is easy as that. Couldn't get any simpler. So we've got all 3 in our baskets there. It takes them down to $6.59 each from $9.99. So it's about a 30% saving, isn't it, off the price? A third off the price. Better than a third off the price. Okay, now, dinosaurs. Who doesn't love a dinosaur? Maybe you've got a grandchild that's obsessed with them. Maybe Jurassic Park was the first film that you really got into when you were younger. You love anything dinosaurs. You've got beautiful verses on here as well, and really kind of, great for a little boy. If you struggle with, again, cards for your grandson, your nephew or whatever, or lots of girls like dinosaurs too, then this is going to be a problem solver. And again, if you are selling your cards, these are going to absolutely fly off the shelves. So you've got dinosaur paw prints, you've got the leaves and the jungle kind of backgrounds there as well, and then you come onto the dinosaurs themselves. I mean, these are crying out to be decoupaged, aren't they? Cut them out, make them three-dimensional. Again, you can put verses in some of those openings as well. Beautiful, isn't it? And this is a finished, a beautiful kind of glossy coated paper as well. This one is your Little Book of Dinosaurs. Little Book of Dinosaurs. Now, some of them have got bigger quantities than others, and some of them are more limited than others. If you want this one, please be quick. We're trying to see if we can find if there's stock of this one. I think there is, or hopefully there is. Look at him, he's a menacing little devil, isn't he? And you get about, I think it's 5 or 6 of each image. So potential there is that you could obviously cut them out, decoupage them, layer them. It's entirely up to you. But something a bit out there, if you love your dinosaurs or someone in the family does, or you know that dinosaurs are going to be very popular when it comes to making your cards. Dinosaur ones just this minute sold out. First sellout. Little Book of Wizardry. That has sold out. Didn't even get to that. So a lot of you are jumping ahead. Jump ahead of me and see all the books that are still available. They will only let you put ones that are available in your basket. If it says sold out, just maybe choose another one or choose a couple of the same. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now Enchanted Moments. Now this is another firm favourite of mine. I've lost track of how many books. We have got stock of Enchanted Moments, which is good news. This is matte-tastic paper. So no glossy finish on this. A matte finish, again, you can add your effects if you want to. If you want to add maybe splat marks or something like that from a paintbrush, or if you wanted to add a bit of distress ink to the edges there to give it more of a vintagey look. This has got quite a vintage look anyway. Quite predominantly burgundies and browns. The artwork's lovely, greys in there as well. So you've got a few little animals and birds. You've got butterflies and moths, beautiful florals. So this one's called Enchanted Moments, matte-tastic paper. Lovely image of the birds, beautiful. There's the night owl, barn owl, really stunning. And they're a really good size, these images as well. You know, you can put them on a 5x7 card and they'd look absolutely superb. So many of you put them in your baskets right now. There's nearly 50 of you in the process of ordering and choosing which ones you want. That's the hardest thing, actually, is choosing. That's my image. The stag, I love stags. Always love them. Not just at Christmas, I just love the image. I haven't worn my stag shirt for a while. I have to look that out again. How cool is this? Beautiful artwork. Very, very stunning, and just $9.99. Oh, you've got the tags and everything and the little labels in the front of this, okay? You've also got some kind of quarter verses there as well, so they're easy to kind of cut up with a trimmer if you're not really a dab hand with your scissors and stuff like that. There we are. What does that say? Do what makes you... What does that say? I can't read it. The screens are so small here. Do what makes your heart sparkle. There we go. I couldn't read the word heart. Stay strong, stay wild, stay beautiful. Love you to the moon and back. Lovely. So that one is Enchanted Moments, okay? So we've had 2 sellouts already. Wizardry is gone, and Dinosaurs has gone. I'm working my way through them. Memorable Moments. Now, this is memorable moments in everybody's life. Whether it is birthday, celebration, getting a new puppy, getting engaged, getting your first girlfriend, boyfriend, whatever it might be. Memorable moments, soaking in the bath with a cup of tea or a G&T or something like that. Then you've got your cheers cocktails. So everything kind of celebratory, really, I suppose, a lot of this. Bunch of flowers, birthday presents and balloons. Oh yeah, nice sports car, someone's doing well. Garden shed, beautiful sunflowers in the background as well. Party poppers, we had a few of those going off in here earlier on. Made us all jump out there. There we go. Travels. Look at that. Beautiful. So you've got his and her cards in here as well. Just married. Then you've got special delivery. Beautiful. Aren't they lovely? And they little cute cat, world's greatest dad, so Father's Day, that sort of thing. And then the heron making the delivery, again, martini cocktail by the looks of it. Really lovely. Now this is again on the shinier paper. So this is memorable moments from Hunky Dory, 144, 24 designs. So that's how many? 6 of each, isn't it? Is that right? Yeah. Yeah, 24 designs, 6 of each, so plenty of decoupage opportunity on that one. That one's called Memorable Moments. Right, next. I just want to make sure you're seeing everything that we have available. Sewing, Little Book of Sewing. If you love our sister channel, Sewing Street, this is going to be right up your street. We've got, that reminds me of, oh, is it gone? Little Book of Sewing's gone. Sorry. I mean, loads of you are checking out ones that I haven't even got to yet. You know which ones you want. Some of them we started life with being quite limited stock, so if they've suddenly gone since we went on air. Now this is a Little Book of Promises. Now these are lovely because it's the words in here as well as the images and the pictures. Predominantly you've got lovely pinks and lavenders and lilacs in here. Now the Book of Promises, we've got 6 of these left, that is it. Next 6 of you to put this in your basket and check out. That's obviously leaving lots of potential and scope for stamping verses and words in there. You've also got these beautiful little tags included in there as well. But it's not so much the images, although they're important, it's also the words in this pad that I think make it so special. Look at these. Every sunset brings promise of a new dawn. They're all kind of upbeat and positive sayings. This one says, I promise if you keep searching for everything beautiful in this world, you'll eventually become it. Ooh, what makes you think, doesn't it? I promise to be yours forever if you promise to be mine forever. Yeah, so it's all about the words, and my mum always, bless her, always says, the card's lovely, you know, what's on the front of the card and the pictures, all well and good, but it's what's inside. It's the words that the cards say, it's what you say when you write the card that makes all the difference. So some of those little images that you can cut out, you can put in the middle there, or you can put a verse there if you want to as well. It's entirely up to you. Cool, this hour's whizzing by, isn't it? Promise to never let you feel alone. Oh, the world is full of promise. True friendship is a promise you keep forever. So really lovely. Promise to always do whatever I can to make you smile. Don't promise to live forever, promise to forever live. How beautiful is that? So there we go. I remember when that first came out. We've got literally a handful of those left now. That's the Little Book of Promises. Cool, I didn't realise it did so many. I'll break off in a second to show you the mirror mats because a lot of you are going to want those, I'm sure. Little Book of Celebrations. Oh, Cutest Celebrations. Little Book of Cutest Celebrations. We have stock of this. This is good news. So here we go. Down on the farm, you got kind of cartoony characters. Really cool. Koala with a party hat on. Dinosaur party. Lovely bright colours and cheerful. So yeah, obviously for our younger members of the family, nothing stopping you putting these in little picture frames and putting them on a nursery wall. I mean, the unicorn would look great on a nursery wall, wouldn't it? Little rabbit, mummy rabbit, little baby rabbit, a couple of little love birds, love bears. A little squirrel holding the bouquet of flowers. It's about 10 times, the bouquet of flowers is about 10 times the size of him. It's amazing he can carry it. Then you come on to some really cute little birds as well, little finches. And it changes then from kind of cartoon cute to art cute. Really sweet. Little kitten in the window. Beautiful. I love the little books from Hunky Dory. They are just so affordable. And our deal today, you buy 3, you're actually not paying for 2. It's actually better than a 3 for 2 deal because it's $19.78 for 3 and then $9.99 each any day of the week. So you put the 3 that you want or ask the operator on the free phone number which 3 books you want. There could be 3 the same, 2 the same, 1 different, 3 different, doesn't matter. And you'll only be charged $19.78 for all 3 of them and 1 P&P. Right, I'll tell you what, let me do the mirror mats for a sec, because we'll come back to more of these in a second or so. Now, keep checking your baskets out. The reason I want to show you the mirror mats is that if I just take one sheet from any of these books, let me take one from the Cute Moments, all right? And they're all the same size, these sheets. If I take one of the mirror mats, and you're going to get lots of different colours, you're going to get 60 sheets. Now, these actually came into being as a result of Anne-Marie in the office at Hunky Dory saying to the guillotine operator that cuts all the cardstock for them, can you make me mats so I don't have to cut into my A4 cardstock to make mats for the little book pages? And he said, I can do better than that. I can do that for you and I can do it for the customer too. So what they've done is they've developed these mirror mats that are just a fraction bigger than the sheets in the book. So you've got that perfect edge. You're not wasting your A4 cardstock or any other foil cardstock, but it's been pre-cut to give you a perfect professional edge. Now you've got 60, all these colours are coming your way. You've got your reds, your pinks, through to your golds, your greens, every colour you could possibly wish. 20 colours, 3 of each, and there are 60 sheets in total for £7.99. And any little books you've got from Hunky Dory, these are perfect. They're perfectly sized, so you have a perfect, small, very refined, very beautiful edge all the way around it, so that when the card's mounted and when the actual topper's mounted, you just get that beautiful shine. And this is Miri, by the way. It's 13 pence a sheet for top quality Miri. Look at all these colours. When they first did this, they did it in silver and gold. Now it's in all these 20 colourways. So like with this one, when I picked the Celebration topper out of the pad, I saw blue and thought, right, okay, I'll go for the turquoise then to go with it. So just pick a sheet, any sheet, and then see what colour takes your fancy. That there, for example, what jumps out at me there is the red pencil. So I would go in and I would get, it's probably not red, it's more of a pinky, but actually let me get a red. Let me do it properly. Where's the red? Okay, I think that's more of a red. It's near enough. Okay, see what I mean? So pop that on there like that. Pick a colour that you see in the topper. You can stick that down, and then you've got a perfect mirrored edge all the way around it. See? It just makes your life a lot easier, less hard, less waste. And at £7.99, you really cannot go wrong. So yeah, born out of Anne-Marie's Anne-Marie demanding that the guillotine guy got her some mats for the pages, they then decided to actually make it available to you at home too. So if you want those, you get a total of 60, £7.99. If you multi-order, you get 120 for just under £16, 1p&p for the whole day, remember. Right, let's go back to our books then. We're about halfway through the show and we've still got quite a few to go. So this is 144 sheets, Heartfelt Occasions. If there's a book that you want to see, by the way, that I'm not getting to quickly enough for you, just message in. Message via our website. Heartfelt Occasions we've got stock of. The Love Swans. How beautiful are they? You did it. I love that one. I mean, that could be anything. That could be passing an exam, passing your driving test, winning a marathon, doing the park run, anything like that. There's your greenhouse. Again, you can so easily cut that greenhouse out and just mount it and make it dimensional. Then you've got your cheese and wine in the afternoon sunshine, don't mind if I do. Sympathy card maybe, or Easter card possibly. And you've got them in different colourways as well. And love that image. I mean, that could be anybody, any bride and groom. Not seeing the face just gives you that suggestion, doesn't it? Absolutely. There we go. There's the wedding car on the big day. Oh, what's that? Hot air balloons, yeah. So you've got lots of variety in here. There's a little teddy bear in his car. Really sweet, great artwork. Get well wishes with some first aid books there as well. Cute doggies. What's your favourite little book? Let us know. Which book have you used again and again and again and again? Can't get enough of. There is your Heartfelt Occasions. Again, £9.99, but you'll only pay for 2. No, you won't even pay for 2. Pressed Flowers. Pressed Flowers, Farmyard Friends. Can you see which one's which? Oh, where are you? Dan, you found it. Is it that one? That one? Pressed Flowers, okay. Sorry, I'm looking at the backs here, so I can't see them. Okay. And he's found Farmyard Friends. Dan, you're brilliant. Right, here we've got 144 Crafty pressed flower pages. I don't remember this one. This is new to me, I think. Who was it that asked for this? Who was it that asked for this book? Pressed Flowers. 2 requests for Pressed Flowers. Erica in Greater Manchester and Christine in Devon. Hi to both of you. Here we are. Look. And also, I love these little tiles. You can easily trim this with your trimmer, no problem at all. There we go. Look at these. Now, they're obviously not real pressed flowers. They're images of pressed flowers. You've got your little flags, your little tags in there as well. That could easily be cut out. Aren't they beautiful? Lovely artwork, watercolour, obviously, I'm sure it's watercolour artwork. You've got your little buttercup daisies, pansies. So no, very much a kind of a nod to spring, I think, with this. And we're not far away. I know it's been windy today and wet and horrible, and it's going to be like that all week, I think, isn't it? But yeah, this is going to kind of give you a little bit of a lift. Spring is not that far away, and something like this. Again, you can easily make them into pictures, put them on the wall. This is art. It's not just card making. It's art that you can mount, you can put into a frame, put on the wall, and even sell what you've made as well. So for those of you that wanted to see the pressed flowers, there you go. 144 sheets, all for $9.99. And Farmyard Friends, which is the one here. That one? That's the one, Farmyard Friends. Oh, these are cute, I remember this. Farmyard Friends from Hunky Dory. Who wanted to see this one? Christine in Devon wanted to see Farmyard Friends. And she also wanted to see pressed flowers. That's fine. Just message in. Tell me which one you want to see. If you've missed one, look at all of these little tags that are really cool and so easy to cut out as well. Wishing you a lovely day from our herd to yours, or like that. So everything with a kind of a country theme going on here with this. But look at the cuteness. This has got 100% cute factor and more. Cute factor overload. The little hedgehog. Oh, look at that duck doing the... What dance would you say that is? What do you reckon, Liam? What dance is that? Can-can? Doing the quack-quack. Not the can-can, doing the quack-quack. There you go. There's your little ducks as well with the sunflowers. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. You are. Oh, newborn foals. So sweet. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that little beagle puppy. Babe. Yeah, just like Babe. Look. Best of friends. Oh, adorable. Won't be long before the little lambs are around. Give it a week or two, or a few weeks. Really sweet. And he doesn't look a sly fox. He looks like a really happy sort of character. And the little donkeys. Kitten in a shoe, of course. It's got to be a kitten in a shoe. Oh. $9.99. Okay, so for those of you that wanted this one, Farmyard Friends. Eastern Promise, full of Eastern Promise. What was that advert? Was that Turkish Delight? Full of Eastern, I think it was. Full of Eastern Promise. Help me down, where is it? Eastern Promise. It's not there. I've already done it. I don't think so. Eastern Moments. No. I'll tell you what. Let me grab this one. Curious Cats. Oh, yeah. Now, every type of cat you can think of. Mine, as she's getting older, is getting more and more vocal. She's getting more like Maggie Smith, in the cat version of Maggie Smith every single day. You know, a character in Downton Abbey here. Really, really talkative and vocal. Okay, let's have a look at our Curious Cats then. Love it to bits, though. Here we go. Let's have a flick through the back. What have we got? Okay, now in the back, now there are over 100 of you going through the ordering process right now for all of these books. Remember, you're only going to be charged for not even two of them. £19.78, I think it was, for two. They should be $9.99 each. So getting them below 3 for 2, definitely. You've got your party hats, you've got your party presents. You get a little kind of a bleed around the outside edge as well, so it makes it easier to cut. And they come out of the pad really, really easily. And you've got your chef's hat in there, cupcakes, balls of wool, paw prints. And then you come on to our characters, the cute cats. Sorry, these are kind of all coming out now, but you get the idea. They've been flipped through so many times. This has been very, very, very popular pad, as you can understand. But what about if you raise money for cat charities, animal charities, maybe the PDSA or anything like that, cat rescue? There's your tabby. There's your Siamese. I'm trying to see if I can find my Maisie somewhere. She's a tortoiseshell. They literally are all falling out here. That's how many times we flick through this. Oh, that looks like a cat. Looks like a cat I know called Prudence. Black cat. No Maisie cat in there for me, I don't think. Oh, no Ginger. Oh, that's Maisie. That's mine. Yeah, tortoiseshell. Really cute. And then there's all of them together. Oh, crikey, this is all just falling apart. Okay, so 144 sheets, all available, all with the glossy finish to them as well. Glossy is probably 70 to 80% of what the books are made from, the glossy paper, and there's about probably 20-30% that are matte-tastic, and when we get to matte-tastic I will let you know. Okay, now what's next? Everlasting Blooms. Have we got that in stock? I didn't realise. Oh, we do. We have it in stock. That's absolutely excellent news. What's your favourite? What are you going for? How many are you ordering? This has got the shiny finish to it, the gloss finish. Many of them are now so limited stock. We had such a busy weekend with these. This is literally all we have left from the weekend show yesterday. It was so massively popular. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these books went yesterday. We have a few remaining. That's why we thought we'd just drop them into the show this afternoon. Let your dreams blossom. I mean, that doesn't have to be a card. That could be a little verse. Again, in a really inexpensive picture frame on a coffee table somewhere, even in a display case or something like that. But these, that reminds me of like Beauty and the Beast. The flower in the hourglass. Yeah, really, really nice. Stunning. Now remember, we're here live until 8 o'clock tonight. Ben is taking over. We've got Debbie in the house. We've also got Mandy Taylor here, of course, as well, with some more personal impressions and Crafter's Companion to come between now and 8. But this particular show is all about the little books, 3 for £19.78. Now, not many of these have actually got verses on them. A lot of them are purely about the artwork in this pad. And I think you'd agree they are beautiful. Colours are lovely. The art's very sophisticated, very different. All flowers, bird cages, hourglasses. I think they're called hourglasses, aren't they? Those domes. Beautiful. So that one is your Everlasting Blooms. 4 more, and then you've seen all of them. And don't forget the mirror mats. Oh, the mirror mats proving popular, Ben. Yeah, thought they would. Now let me show you again what the mirror mat's all about, because this is really the ideal colour to show you. Half the stock gone on the mirror mats. Wow, okay. So this is one sheet from Animal Kingdom. Now, from my memory, Animal Kingdom, I think, has been one of the most popular books that they have ever done at Hunky Dory because of artwork like this. Look at this. When you put the mirror mat behind it, it's just that fraction bit bigger than the image from the paper pad, and that's what you want when you're matting and layering. And I've taken a blue, because obviously the predominant colour in that image is blue. Animal Kingdom, I think, is one of my favourite ones. Absolutely love it. That used to be the name of a pet shop I used to work at when I was a kid. Saturday afternoon pet shop job. Very nice. Look, stags. Wow. So beautiful, so majestic. Moose. And the artwork in this is my favourite artwork. I mean, I'd love a full-size picture of that on the wall, just the killer whales or the orcas. Then you've got your huskies and your wolves. But look at the colourways. And the landscape is incredible as well, isn't it? Beautiful. A cute little otter going for a float. How adorable is that? They're holding hands. Really sweet. Then Mr. and Mrs. Fox. Beautiful. Again, nature, best of buddies, best of friends. Underwater nature as well, with the seahorses, the deer. I wish I could paint like that. I really, really do. Would it be an amazing skill to have, like Pollyanna? Dolphins leaping out of the water. Puffins. Raccoons. Oh, so majestic. I mean, can you see why the polar bear is gorgeous too? Can you see why this has been, without a doubt, one of the most popular books in the series? The menacing look through the beast's eyes and that white tiger. So Animal Kingdom, do you want to go for 2 or 3 of these? If you've fallen in love with that, maybe you're, again, someone that makes cards for animal charities, these sort of things are going to go down a storm. People are going to love them. The artwork is spectacular. Okay, now, right, spring is in the air. Okay, how appropriate. This is probably the most apt one of all of them. So if you're thinking about Easter cards and that sort of thing coming up in the next few weeks, this is going to be absolutely perfect. I always think of newborns, where I stay sometimes when I'm working just a little bit away from here. The new lambs around Easter time, it's just adorable to see them kind of prancing around and all the new flowers coming through as well. And again, newborn little baby puppies, so sweet. You can buy one on its own, but you'll not get the deal. It'll be £9.99, but if you pay just £9.60 odd more, you will get 2 more books that you can choose. You're not being told, oh, you've got to have those 3 to get the deal. You hand select which 3 books you want off the website, or if you're not really up on using websites and you'd rather make sure you get the right books and so on by talking to a call centre person, they're brilliant up there. They really, really are. Just give them a call, 0800 001 4433, free phone number. Just say that you'd like to buy the 3 for 2 hunky-dory little books, please, and just tell them which ones you'd like. And they will make sure that hunky-dory get the order and you get the right books. There we are, bit of gardening maybe not this week, but maybe in the weeks to come. Really cute Easter bunny. GLHD 41. This one, remember, is called Spring is in the Air. Hot cross buttons and some nice big blooms. Country cottage. How adorable. Little blue tits. So sweet. Okay, 2 more and then you've seen all of them. Oh, sorry, it's a bit of a marathon, isn't it? Okay, and we've also got some other things in the show to show you too. So here we've got the 7th little book of Christmas. I know it's probably the furthest from your thoughts at the moment, but you know what? When it gets to June, that's when usually Christmas launches with us. And I think probably with you as well. You get making Christmas. Maybe Christmas never stops. Maybe it's all year round for you. You're constantly making cards to sell at the Christmas fairs. It's an all year round thing and you love it. This is the only one that's Christmas themed, I believe, in the show. Oh, very Downton. Yeah, there's Ben in his not spiral staircase, but sweeping staircase. There's Father Christmas. Ah, love it, love it, love it. And then the last book, and then you've seen all of them, is this one, On the Move. Now, I know this was massively popular because, again, if you struggle to find cards or make cards of a theme that's right for maybe a teenager or maybe a dad or an uncle or a granddad or whatever. I'm not saying these are just for men, but what I'm saying is there's lots of, who doesn't love a nice, posh, shiny new sports car? Who doesn't love, actually, I love that artwork. Isn't it beautiful? Then you've got your cycling in the velodrome. So it's a bit of everything covered here. You've got steam trains, which is quite a classic, but you've got modern and traditional. There's the traditional clipper, the old-fashioned tram, love that. Formula One, modern tractor, not just the old vintage type. Little mini down at the beach, having a picnic. So yeah, coastal scenes, really lovely this one, like this one. This will definitely be in my 3. This one for me and the Animal Kingdom would definitely be in there. I'll probably go for the Animal Kingdom twice actually. Motocross, sailing, camping, Spitfires. There's the vintage one. How cool's that? There's your Juggernaut. So a bit of everything, and that's one of my favourite pictures actually, that image of driving down the motorway, seeing all the hot air balloons at sunset or sunrise is a lovely thing to see all around Bath and maybe down the M3 on the south coast. GLHT 41. Remember, it's one product code for all of, look at all these books, all of these. You can choose any 3. 2 can be the same, 3 can be the same, they can all be different. It's entirely up to you. That's the freedom of shopping with us at Hobbymaker. If one that you wanted has gone, all I can do is apologise. But if you talk to the call centre, they'll be able to tell you exactly which ones are still available, which ones still have stock. Right now, adhesive collection. Now, right. Now we've got the red liner tape. Do you get all of this? Mandy's step is still here, hang on a second. Right. Yes, our counters are quite high and certain guests have to have a step, otherwise they can't go over the counter. Right, red liner tape first. Now, red liner tape is everybody's saving grace when it comes to construction. Look at how much you get. And you're going to get, look, all these different thicknesses of red liner tape as well. The widest, you get wide, medium and thin. You're going to get 18 reels, so you get 6 of each. This is the thinnest one. And what I'd be tempted to do is actually store these maybe in separate little plastic wallets or envelopes or something like that, because they can and have a habit sometimes of sticking to each other. So that's your thin one. You get 6 of those. You get 6 of the medium size, 6 of those. And then the chunkier one, you get 6 of those as well. So 18 reels of red liner tape, 5 meters each. So that is, I can't do the maths on that. 18 reels of 5 metres. 18 times 5. 72. Oh, 90, sorry. 90 metres. 90 metres of red liner tape. So your frames that you put together, this is what you need. Your boxes you put together, this is what you need. When you want something to be really, really strong, it's 19 pence a metre for red liner tape. 17.99, that's a delivered price if you've already bought something from us today. Remember, we only ever charge you 1p&p for the whole day, which I still think is one of the best things about hobby making. That's what you tell us as well. And by the way, if you are going to the NEC this week, 16th to the 19th is the crafting show at the NEC. I'm going to be there Thursday, and it would be lovely. I know a few of you on my Facebook page have said you're going Thursday. It'd be lovely to see you. Search out, we're going to be in the middle, evidently, a big stand in the middle, I think. Come up and say hi and take part in the tombola and just tell us what you think about hobby making. Love to hear from you. So 18 reels of red liner tape. There is your Old Faithful that you can really put your trust in, and you know it's going to deliver results. MN3548 is your item number if you want that. Now the other adhesive we've got is this. Now these are our Hobby Maker Everyday Essentials. We've actually started to bring you now classic everyday essentials under our own brand. We've gone direct to the paper manufacturers and said that this is what our customers want, this is what we want to bring to our customers. We want the best possible price, the best possible quality for everyday essentials. We don't want you to be having to shop around trying to find things that you need on a regular daily basis. We want you to be able to just go to our website, phone our call centre and say, I just want some double-sided tape, I need some red liner tape, I need some quality cardstock, I need some parchment or vellum, and you know that it's going to be there and it's going to be good quality for the price. So here we've got 10, 5 reels, 25 metres. So you've got 10, 20 mil, that does make sense. Okay, so you've got basically 25 metres, 5 reels, 5 metres on each. And let me just measure, I haven't got a tape measure here to measure the width of it, but it looks about 25 mil to me. Yeah, about 2.5 centimetres across. That sounds about right. And you've actually got, if I just show you, you've got grabbability. So in other words, the strip, oh, I see what they mean. Yeah, it's a centimetre of adhesive, but 2.5 centimetres across. So the sticky in the middle is 1 centimetre, and then you've got a total width of 2.5 centimetres. So it's easy to remove the backing, okay? So that's why it says 10. It's 10 mil of adhesive, 20 mil in total width. 5 reels, 25 metres, so that's 125 metres of double-sided tape for £11.99. And if you normally struggle with the edge-to-edge tape when you're trying to lift off the backing, you won't struggle with this. It'll make it much, much easier. So that's, again, a crafting classic must-have, LX3550. Now, we've also got the Hobby Maker card collection, 15 colours, 75 sheets. It's in front of me, I think, for £29.99. So you've basically got A4 luxury. This is pearlescent cards. Let me just move these books out of the way. Now, this is crazy, to get all of this. Now, if I just at random stop and just show you a couple of sheets. 75 sheets, 15 colours, 5 of each colourway. Look at that beautiful gold. You're having it today for £29.99. Or are you? This is our new range. This is our very own core range of classic cardstock with this pearlescent finish. We can let you have this, all 75 sheets today, for £14.99. And if you're thinking, I wonder what the quality is like, the quality, I can tell you, the quality is absolutely excellent. 15 colours, 5 sheets in each colourway. Have we got the GSM there, Ben? 300 GSM, that's a construction weight. So for box making, frame making, look at this. You think it's black, then, hey, suddenly you get that flash of blue. Imagine that embossed. Beautiful. Then you've got a lovely kind of a terracotta red. Actually, no, it's more of a kind of a cranberry, isn't it, really? You've got slate grey, mink, all of this for £14.99.
core cardstock that we will be stocking on a regular basis, and occasionally we'll do shows with it like we are today, where we show it to you, but it will always be on our website. It'll always be there. Whether you're wanting white cardstock, whether you're wanting pearlescent cardstock, we're going to have our very own range of core cardstock and holographic as well that you can call on any day of the week, any time of the day. It will be there and topped up regularly for you. But you know that you can trust Hobbymaker. You know that the quality is going to be good. You know the value for money is going to be off the charts amazing. But what does that work out to a sheet? Can we work that out, Ben? I can't do that. 75 sheets divided by, or $14.99 divided by 75. Under 20 pence, 19 pence a sheet for quality pearlized card. I think that's my favourite one. Look at that blue black. Isn't that beautiful? It looks expensive, but it's not. Cardstock like this often could be 40, 50 pence a sheet if you buy them individually, but when you buy them in bulk and you buy them for the likes of us and we go direct to the factory and get the deals, you can get this cardstock for under 20 pence a sheet. Top quality, HA 3507. Can I show you the holographic? Why not? And you know, the weight of that, can you imagine? That delivered for, well, either $3.95 or no P&P. If you've already spent some money with us today, that's going to be delivered free of charge now. Now, what we've got is holographic card. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5 different types of holographic card. And they're stunning. Look at this. Now, are we doing a bundle or are we doing them individually? Individually, okay. So this one, look at that. The blue one, I think, is here. Okay, we'll do the blue one first. Okay, so this one is your blue sparkle holographic, $5.99, 10 sheets. Wow, look at all those colours. Where do they come from? It's like you're looking into one of the most expensive diamonds in the world, but it's on card, it's on paper. So it's basically 60p a sheet for quality holographic card like this. HS2197, it's single-sided, but if you want that, $5.99. Okay, now I've got the pink one. We've got the pink one. Here's the pink one. Same sort of idea, but look at that. Faceted to perfection, pink in colour. It's only subtle. I mean, if I show you, if I put the blue next to the pink, you see the difference. See? It's just like an undertone colour. Stunning, isn't it? So much happening in that. Love it. Again, it's 60p a sheet if you buy it from us, delivered for just $3.95 your day's postage. And then the other one, I'm not sure what this one's called. Is this Disco? Is it Disco? Disco Days this would be, or is it this one, Disco Days? This would be A4 Shards, I think. Yeah, that's Disco Days. So if you want Disco Days, not Disco Days, but Disco Days, there you go. £6 or $5.99, 60p per sheet. Happy, happy days. $5.99. VO2121. I mean, they're all there. If you have a little look at our website right now, go to hobbymaker.co.uk, you will see all of those fantastic books, 3 for 2, and you're stocking up. You're really going to town with the 3 for 2 books. If you just got in, maybe 5 o'clock is when you arrive at home, you just shut the door, just turn the television on. You can buy any 3 of these hunky-dory books for $19.78. They're $9.99 each. Any day of the week, they're $9.99 each. But for $19.78, you are getting them basically for, what does it work out to? $6.79, wasn't it? Yeah, it reduced the price down to £6.79 from $9.99. So it's like you're getting 1 and a bit of each book absolutely free. And they're all pictured and they're all listed, and it's all pretty self-explanatory. If you just go to hobbymaker.co.uk and just put the item number in, GLHD41, it comes up with choose your options. And you just, can we do that again, Ben? Can we just show that? If we go to the website, can we just have a little look? So if you just go to the item that's on air now, basically, which are these books, and then it says choose. So we're just adding Glorious Cats, I think. heartfelt occasions. So just select which one you want, add it to your basket. Of course, if it's sold out, I won't let you have it, but hopefully the ones you want. Springs in the air, add that to your order. In it goes, add to basket. And then you check your basket and you can see, there we are, look, we've taken the price down to $6.59. Sorry, I got that wrong. $6.59 each. So if you want 6, you can. And you'll then get that $6.59 again and again and again on each book. They should be $9.99 each. It's that easy to select which 3 you'd like. Some people, there are 200 people at this moment putting these books in their baskets right now. Just select which 3 you'd like. If any have sold out, I do apologise because we did have a massively busy weekend with these on Sunday, I think it was, with Ruth. So yeah, we've basically got a few remaining, or quite a few remaining in some, but not very many in others. And you can just enjoy. I mean, if you're getting 144 sheets in each book and you're buying 3, that's 388, 422, I think. About 420 sheets, potentially 420 cards. If you sell your cards at £1 a card, do the maths, you paid $19.78. Okay, you need to provide the card blanks and an envelope to go with it, but you know what? The main topper is there. And there's nothing nicer, actually, especially on days like today when it's horrible outside, the wind's blowing, it's raining, and you just want something to do. Just to fussy cut some of these pages out. I'm just picking this one up at random. Cut out that archway to the church, and then cut out something extra on the next sheet and decoupage it yourself. Before you know it, you've got a wonderful, wonderful card or a wonderful image that you've actually made yourself. You do get 6 of each of the same, so there's plenty of decoupage opportunities. Okay, thank you for your company today, and I will see you back here tomorrow at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. Ben is going to be here with you right the way through the evening till 8 o'clock, because every day we're live between 1 and 8 here at Hobby Maker. Thank you for shopping with us today. Debbie and Ben will be with you after a short break. Enjoy the evening.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hobby Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on Brands, And you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Hey, very, very good evening to you. The time has just gone 5 o'clock. And no, your eyes don't deceive you. We are still live, of course. And we are live until 8 o'clock tonight. So we've got 5 o'clock, a 6 o'clock and a 7 o'clock show. I hope you are enjoying our latest extended hours, which of course are a permanent feature. Came in at the beginning of March. I hope you're thoroughly enjoying those. Lots and lots of viewers I know we've been getting to cover those hours. So that's excellent news. My name's Ben Murray, of course, and I have got some fantastic crafty guests coming up over the next few hours. Did you enjoy our birthday celebrations? There were some fantastic deals to be had, but do not fear. Do not think, well, the birthday celebrations are over. What am I going to do now? We've got some great, great deals coming up for you over the next few hours. So that's absolutely excellent news. Also, anybody that's been out there that bought one of the calendars at the beginning of the year, don't forget, if you've not used your discount code yet that comes with the calendar, because you get a discount code with the calendar, you could still be using that. And if you were lucky enough to get one of our pin badges, and I wasn't, sad face, I haven't had any of the pin badges yet. None of them. No, I haven't had any yet. But if you were lucky enough to get one, don't forget you get a discount code with that as well. So if you've not used that, you know, you might want to take advantage of that a little bit later on the show, because we have got some fantastic items, some great bundles, and we've got well, I'm not going to tell you. We'll tell you a bit later. What's going to be coming a little bit later? Let's keep you guessing. Now, of course, we have got the delectable Debbie from Crafty's Companion. She's back. There she is.
I like that one. I'll take that one as well. Thank you very much, Ben.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
But yes, you missed the fun earlier on. You missed the action earlier on when we launched these, but you're with me now.
I'm with you now.
Yes.
I'm always with you in spirit.
Oh, bless you. But you're going to love these, Ben.
I'm looking forward to them.
Honestly.
Glitter paste.
Yeah, our glitter paste are brand new today here at Hobby Maker. Under our Spectrum Noir brand, we have got the most amazing glitter pastes for you. If you love doing your techniques with running them through stencils, or maybe just literally painting them on to to cardstock and just die cutting them once they've dried out, putting them onto different mediums like wood, like canvases,
yes.
Boxes, absolutely tons of things, not just cardstock, that you can pop these onto, including fabric as well. And I'll talk about that as we go along later on in the show. But we have got 9 new amazing colours today here at Hobby Maker with the most divine, and I mean, when I say divine, they're 50ml pots. These are water-based, non-toxic, just to get those little bits out of the way.
Yes.
But these are packed with premium quality, high shine, fine glitter. And if I just do that, you
Look
can see
at
that beautiful shine. These are absolutely beautiful. They dry because of the adhesive in this paste.
Look at that.
They dry absolutely rock hard. They don't shed.
Yes.
And they're absolutely fabulous colours. And I'm going to run through each one for you, and then I'm going to take you through and show you just how fabulous these are.
Brilliant.
So we're going to start with Peony Bloom, this gorgeous hot pink.
Okay.
Absolutely stunning.
Look at
You've
that.
got the beautiful Regal Purple. Of course, we had to have a brand colour there. It's a fact. We just have to have it. Starlight Blue is the next one in that. Gorgeous. Look at that blue. It's absolutely gorgeous and divine. Jade River, so that beautiful green that you would expect with jade. You've got the Rose Gold, Dave's favourite. He loved this one,
lovely.
Ben, earlier on today.
Yes.
Then you've got the Copper Beach,
Oh.
one of my favourites. That's a beautiful.
I've got to tell you, copper's my favourite metal colour.
Oh, well, you love that
Love it.
one then.
Yeah.
We've got the Candlelit Gold, so it's a more softer gold. Then you've got Silver Moon, which is that beautiful silver. And then lastly, you have the Moonlit Frost, or the Moonlight Frost,
Nice.
which you've really got to, well, I say struggle to see. It's not struggle to see. It's because it's got this lovely translucency kind of feel to it. It's absolutely stunning. So all of these are just absolutely jam-packed, and I'm going to show you when we get started just how much glitter is packed into there, into that paste, into that adhesive paste, that means that once it's dry, it sticks, it's solid, it's not going anywhere. It's absolutely incredible. Like I said, though, it is water-based and non-toxic, so anybody of any age can use this as well. The colours are fabulous. Finally, people have been shouting and screaming at us for absolutely ages. When are you getting the glitter pastes in? Well, they're here today, and they're not going anywhere. Even if we sell out today, these will be restocked. It's part of our Spectrum Noir brand now.
Yes.
And also, if I just may add, we've got other things on the show in terms of a I'm going to call it mixed media mat.
Yes.
We've got spatulas on the show.
Yeah.
We've got palette knives on the show.
Yes.
We've got stencils on the show. We've got absolutely everything you need to get yourself started. And I'm going to take you on a little bit of a journey with the pastes and what you can do. Obviously, I only have an hour, or less than an hour now, to get as much as I want in, but we will there's tuition galore all over. Our lovely Leanne's been up at head office today, showing you all the different surfaces that you can pop these onto in terms of unusual things like candles. You could take a candle, a plain candle, and decorate a candle as well.
Oh, wow.
And I'll talk about all of those things as we go along. I'm going to show you the pots though, but I know we've got to get in all the bits. You've got to do all your bits, Ben. So I'm going to show.
Well, we're not worried about me. We're worried about seeing everything. Now, anybody at home, if you've got a pair of sunglasses to hand, get those on now, because when Debbie opens this, the shine, the glitter is just phenomenal. They're beautiful. Take a look.
And I'm going to show you a box fresh open one because the one that because obviously I've been working with mine. But when you get yours home, you will unscrew the top, and then you've got this this protective silver. Like tin
foil.
Foil, yeah. Now you're just going to peel it back. So you're going to get your finger underneath and peel it back.
Look at that.
And then take a look. Whoa, look at that. Look how gorgeous and glittery that beautiful, beautiful glitter paste is. Now, recommendation, I've took all of mine off, but there is little ways that you can go around that. You can keep it on there and keep it as that protective seal so it prevents it from drying out. But I've took all mine off because I know mine won't dry out, Ben, because I'll be using it ever and a day. 11 and a half hours in my craft room yesterday because I just couldn't stop playing. But absolutely gorgeous. Gosh, look at the shine.
That.
Look at all the glitter that's inside there. It's cram-packed full. And I promise you, once you get these home, you are going to have the time of your life. We'll get started in a second. I'll show you a few samples. I'll show you a few demos.
Yes.
And honestly, and the stencils. Got to mention the stencils because literally those stencils are just absolutely glorious. We've been, I mean, a stencil's a stencil at the end of the day. I'm not going to lie, a stencil is a stencil. They've been designed with these pastes in mind. And with that, I mean that they've been designed with the sizes that we've got. Shall I show you through each one?
Oh, please do.
Before we go into it, let me show you.
Just before you go through, I just want to mention to everybody at home, because this has been launched today, over half the stock is already sold of the glitter paste. Over half is already. So although Debbie said, well, if it sells out, we will be bringing it back. We will be bringing it back, but we don't know when we're going to have it back, especially at this price. So it's over half the stock sold. Debbie.
I'll just talk you through the stencils and then we'll get cracking because there's so much to show you. The stencils have been designed with the pastes in mind.
Yes.
However, these will be able to be used through inks, so you can take your inky techniques through them as well. But as you can see, you've got a really large 8x8 surface with this one. Specifically designed with a chunky frame, and I'll come to that a second as well, because when it comes to paste, I'll show you why we've got that chunky frame on there. But you've got extra little embellishment. We've really made a use of this stencil, and I say this stencil, 3 stencils in the one pack. These are those delightful butterflies. You've got this lovely, and if I turn it get it the right way around, Debbie, turn it that way, you can see that lovely panel one is just exquisite. And then you do have the lovely fluttering butterfly on its own as well, and you can be making some really lovely makes with that. So that's one of your stencils. The other one is the fabulous Art Deco. We just recently launched Roaring 20s, one of Sarah's signature collections. Went down a storm. This one will work beautifully with it, whether you take your inks through it or your glitter pastes or your sprays or anything else through there. 8x8 in size. You've got this lovely strip panel as well, and then this lovely feature here that's all very Art Deco in keeping with. The other big stencil is the peacock feathers. So this is the 8x8, that smaller piece, and the coordinating panel one as well. Use them independently, use them all together, use them with your pastes or your inks. I promise you, you are going to love these. We've got the lovely spots and dots, one of my favourites. I love this. Just because of all the different sizes of the dots that's in that 8x8. And then the gradient, this one you can see, starts off quite large and then goes really, really small there. So it creates this beautiful technique, especially when you see you paste through them.
That is
and
very clever.
Yeah, really, really.
So you don't need. So that particular stencil there, then, as you the gradient one, as you paste in, you'll naturally get that effect.
Yeah, you don't have to work it out. It does it for you.
Okay.
Including all of the inks as well. So even if you use your inks through them, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Love this one. Love hearts. So we've got the beautiful love heart one, and again, can you see the gradient from the large to the small? And this one's got a real mixture of them as well in there. And then you've got this lovely strip design going across the top. Absolutely beautiful. And then lastly, the swirls. I nearly went into Craig's accent then. Swirls and flourishes.
It's easily done.
It is easily done, but absolutely gorgeous. Big, big stencils. 3 different coordinating stencils that you can use, like I said, with your pastes, with your inks, with your sprays. It's entirely up to you.
So, Debbie, quick question for you. How long do they last when they're not open, and will it go hard if I don't use it straight away? I'd like to take credit for that question, but actually, it wasn't for me.
I was thinking, goodness me, Ben, you're coming out and firing them. It
was actually Rachel from the West Midlands. Evening, Rachel.
Do you know, that is a great question, Rachel. So I have, because I knew I was using these and I was using them a lot yesterday, I've actually, because this part, when I open mine up, has come from the top. So that's my top bit that's sealed itself on. It's stopping any air from getting in there so it won't dry out. So when you take a look at mine, you can see I loved using this one because there's still a load in there though. But if you need to make sure, and you've thrown your silver away, because if you don't want to, recommendation is, as Leanne and the team will tell you, is to keep the silver on there. Being Debbie, some did, some don't. Just did my own thing. And then I was like, oh, hang on a minute. If I don't come back to using these and they sell out really quickly, I'm not going to be able to use them for a while. And then I'm thinking, what am I going to do now? Because I need to make sure it seals. Well, that's acting as a natural seal. However, you can have things like a bit of cling film over the top. Do you know, a little bit of cling film over the top of there and then screw over the top of cling film. Won't damage it.
So what you're saying is, if you're concerned, put a bit of foil over, put a bit of cling film over, or keep the silver top on. But in your experience,
how long will they last?
Just leaving the lid on with the little bit inside, they don't seem to dry out anyway.
No, because that's what's happened with mine. So most of mine, that seal lid comes off. So from that inside part, it comes off and sticks down. So it's keeping that seal in there for me. So I know I'm absolutely fine, good to go. And I've got my pot of gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous
And what's the life
paste
on these before you open them? Because I think she was asking as well. What?
Oh, so if she buys them and don't use them?
Yeah, if I don't use, you
well,
must
I know
be.
That's not going to happen.
But start raving bonkers. But just in case.
It depends on the level of how much you're going to paste with them. What are you going to paste through? Are you going in with your big stencils? Are you going in with your small ones? And don't forget, you might already own some stencils that might not be for you today. That's absolutely fine. We just designed them to bring them out with these at the same time. However, you might have plenty of stencils out there that you can get going with. And it's a bit like the how long is a piece of string. It depends on how much you're going to use them. I know the way that I'm going, 11 and a half hours in just said craft room yesterday, I know that they ain't going to last me long because I just can't stop using them. I can't stop creating with them because they're just absolutely beautiful. So it's one of those, dependent on how you use them, but make sure you look after them okay. If you're going to keep your silver top, keep that silver top onto the top or pour a bit of cling film over, you'll be good to go.
And there's no date on this?
No, there's no date. No, it's 50 mil.
In theory.
There's no shop, no. So if you buy them today and you don't use them till, well, I mean,
2 years' time.
I still think you're crackers if you're not.
There's no
why
reason.
would you buy something that gorgeous, that glittery, that sparkly, and not use them?
No.
So I know that you will use them. But as long as you look after them, absolutely fine. Make sure you put the top on. You don't want them drying out, so don't leave them overnight.
No.
Don't let any air in and leave them overnight because you will come back to unhardened. Let's remember, I will just tell you, this is an adhesive. It's the glitter and the adhesive. It's a strong adhesive that's in there because for you to get that once it's holding, once it's dried, I promise you, it dries rock hard. And I'll just show you for a second one of these samples. This is one that Sandy did. You can hear how hard that is. I'm putting my fingernails, my rather long talons at the top. It hasn't taken any off. It's it's like cement when it's on there when it dries because of that. It's like with anything. I don't know if have you met Leanne yet, Ben?
I've met Leanne and worked with Leanne many years ago, but I've not seen her.
So you'll know she's
recently.
a stickler for detail.
And
with anything that we bring to the market and everything has to be like tested within an inch of its life. And Leanne is a stickler for that detail with good reason. She's a crafter at heart. She wants to bring the best craft products to a crafter because that's what she wants for herself. So you can be rest assured that that's the best quality glue in there, that adheres and that bonds that glitter in there, that best sparkle. The most glitter I think I've ever seen in a glitter paste, and I've been glitter pasting for years. I love the use of glitter pastes. But yes, you can be assured. So just make sure that you look after it. You look after it, it look after you. In terms of the usage though, how long is that piece of string?
How long is the piece of string? Don't forget, of course, that if you want to get in contact with us, you can. It's very easy to do that. There's two ways you can do that. You can either head over to the website, if you're watching us online, after you watch us online, head over to the website, click Watch Live, and on the right-hand side of the little window is a message box, and you type in your message. It's a direct message. You press the button, and it goes straight here to Hobby Maker HQ, and it comes straight into the gallery. So the powers that be, our fantastic producer and director, will pop your questions straight on the screen. If you've got any more questions for Debbie, please do message us. You can also email us, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. That's studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Please do message us. We would absolutely love to hear from you. Debbie, I was fascinated to hear that you could use those on a wide range of materials. And I was thinking, in particular, some of the stencil sets with the butterflies and the sort of the Art Deco ones, you've got those long strips. And I'm thinking down the side of one of those big, fat sort of church candle
Yes,
going down there.
absolutely.
You could use those on there.
Yeah, you can. What I would recommend is that you get a good spray. So we do what we call, it's called stick and spray. So it's a repositional spray.
Yes.
Because anything that's got like an uneven surface. So a candle, for instance, is a
Round.
chunky round object. Thank you, Ben. I was just trying to think of the right word because in my head I'm thinking if this comes out wrong, if you heard me with Dave earlier, sometimes I just don't engage that before I open that. So that's why I was stumbling there. Just thought I'd better say that right. So with something that's got like a surface to it, just make sure you need this to stick. So just popping that on with tape's not going to help. Because if you try and mould that, and if you think about these have got a lot of fine detail to them. Some of these particular stencils that we do have got ultra fine detail. This is just one of them, and I'm going to start with a small one just to show you, and we'll move on to the bigger ones as we go on. So if you're going to do that, Ben, all you're going to do, sorry there, I nearly called you Dave. I forgot who I was with then.
Oh, as much as I'd love to be the crafting man of the year, I don't have that title, I'm afraid.
So what I'm just going to do is just spray a little bit onto the back, Ben, because what I want to do is adhere that. Now you can use low-tack tape. I used low-tack tape earlier, but I thought just to show you with the terms of the stick and spray, which you'll find on the website. I can't remember the price, I'm not going to lie. It's been a while since I've been in store, so I can't remember the price.
It will be on the website though, take a look.
But it is repositioned, it's perfect for all your stencils, and not just ours, all the other stencils that are out there as well. You need to just let it go a little bit tacky, so I just give it a little bit of a waft. It tells you about 15 to 30 seconds, because you want it to be able to stick down. And what you do want to make sure is that it doesn't move when you're doing that. So if you're going to use low-tack tape, that's absolutely fine.
So that's going to make it slightly tacky by giving it
That's slightly tacky, but it won't leave a residue behind on there as well. So I'm just going to attach that to the back.
I wonder how many people forget to do that.
I know, yeah. Now, before I do, I'm going to use my multimedia mats. Can we just bring this into shot just for a second?
Oh.
Because I'm just going to show you. We've got our own multimedia mat now.
I love it.
Spectrum Noir, 100% silicone. 100% silicone. It means it's got this lovely smooth... If you've ever used silicone in your kitchen, you'll understand what I'm talking about here. I've got one for my hair fryer. Because it just means that nothing...
For you what, sorry?
My hair fryer. Nothing moves or slips. Yeah, hair fryer, one of those. But it's absolutely fabulous. And I'm just going to hold it up so you can see it just for a second. The design on this, Leanne is, again, that stickler. She wanted palettes, so she's popped square palettes down the side. We're not just talking for your pastes, we're talking for all of your mediums, like your... liquid inks. Maybe you want to do a little bit of watercolouring. You've got a lovely round circle palette at the top. You've got all the square ones at the side. And then this one has got this little recessed side. And I'm just going to pop this down just for a second because I'm just going to show you once it's down and laid down flat. And the reason with it being silicone as well means you can wash it. So you can pop it in warm soapy water and wash it. You can have no fear in anything going anywhere. But look at that. It's not moving anywhere. No. I think this is moving more than that is when I'm trying to wobble it because I'm trying to wobble it.
So it's got the heat resistance on that as well?
So yes, absolutely. With it being silicone, it means if you want, so if you're using your heat gun, for instance, and you're doing some heat embossing, light down on that, pop that over the top, nothing's going to happen because it's mouldable for that reason that you can use it for all of your multimedia.
And I bet you can roll that up, can you, to put it in your bag or half bag? I bet that rolls up quite
because it's going to come in that box that you're holding there when you get that home. It's going to literally come in, and honestly, it's just absolutely fabulous. It really is.
And you also get some free... Did you say you get free... Sorry, Ben, our producer, there's two Bens. Are you getting the free multi-purpose card as well with the...
and the little spatulas.
And the spatulas.
I've got my spatulas here. Let me just talk to you about these spatulas, if I may.
Please.
You're going to get 4 in there, Ben.
Yes. Are you going to be using some of these?
Yes, you will, and you will use them. Now, can I just tell you, in terms of the paste, these are going to come in so useful.
Yes.
You've got a little spoon, so if you want to spoon a little bit out and pop it onto your mats, you're going to use that. and I'll talk about that in a minute when I'm going to use the brayer later on. And then you've got the scooper, and I said the scooper, it means you can get into every single nook and cranny of those tubs.
Oh,
and
yes.
get every single bit of glitter paste out. So when we had that lovely question earlier, how long does it last?
Yeah.
Well, as long as you've got yourself a good set of spatulas.
Yeah.
And the reason why the silicone are for that reason. If you've ever tried getting it out with a craft knife,
Yes.
with metal, you can't quite
get
get
it in. Yeah, yeah.
because it's not as bendable as what silicone is.
Yeah.
Silicone is really bendable, and it means that you can absolutely get in with your
That's a
spoon.
clever
and get in.
idea.
And they're like 4 different sizes of the spatulas and 4 different sizes of the spoons.
Yes.
And they're all wipe clean as well, really nice and wipe clean, really
I
durable.
really like the
Yeah.
fact the ends of those are silicone.
Lovely,
I
isn't it?
really like
Yeah.
that. And you're
Now-
getting those with
Yes.
the multimedia mat.
Yeah.
And you're getting the cardstock as
Yeah,
well.
is it the multi-purpose cardstock?
Is it the multi-purpose
Yeah,
cardstock,
if
Ben?
I remember rightly, it's the
It
multi-purpose
is.
cardstock. Yeah.
It is the multi-purpose cardstock, which I don't have to hand.
There you go.
Oh, there it is. There it is.
Absolutely.
It's on your screens now.
Now, I'm going to start doing and showing you how these work. I've got it stuck down. I've got my palette knife. Now, hot off the press, Ben, that you might not be aware of, we have launched our own set of palette knives. This isn't one of them because
Okay.
they're that hot off the press. They only landed in the warehouse this morning. You can get them today. You are going to get three different sizes, and I know that guys are going to show you in a second.
Yes.
You're going to get 3 of these in a pack, and they're all different shapes and sizes. So you can see you've got like what I call it like a butter knife. Do you know the thick, chunky one?
Yes.
Then you've got the lovely thin one. That's got like an angle to it as well. So and they're lovely. So when I say an angle, it's got like a little stepper to it. So that's absolutely fabulous in terms of being able to scoop and lay down your paste. So there's 3 of those in there that you can order, and they'll wing them way to you with your multimedia mat, with your paste, with your stencils, whatever it is that you've gone for today. I think it's having the right tools for the right job.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm 100% in agreement with that. I think any job that you do in life, whether it's DIY, whether it's baking, whether it's crafting, whatever it is,
Yep.
if you have the right tools, it makes it so much easier to
Yeah.
do what you want to do, and therefore more enjoyable
Absolutely.
as well. Did you say these have just hit the warehouse?
They've just hit the warehouse this morning.
So they're brand new.
Brand new, yeah.
Well, you
We
haven't even got any to
We-
show you.
I haven't got any. I've told our guys, you better make sure mine wing the way down to my house. They're really unhappy.
And she's waving that spatula
because I had
about,
to
so you
go out
better
and buy
listen.
me- I had to go out and buy myself a set
Yeah.
yesterday. So absolutely love the idea of having, and everything matches. So you can see it matches alongside the spatulas. It matches with the multimedia mat as well. So the mixed media mat, sorry. Right. Got to use mine. I'm going to show you how to take it. So it's all stuck down. Let me just tell you, if you are using this, don't forget you've got all that paste on there so you can wipe that off.
Oh,
But I'm just
yes.
going to come in because what I'm going to show you is, can you see the back of my knife? I'm going in and popping the paste onto the back. So if I just angle it there, can you see it's onto the back? Makes a difference when you're popping this on. And you'll hear different people talk about maybe spreading butter on toast and things like that. But I'm just making sure that I'm getting good coverage and I'm just taking it across. That's the beauty of having one of these angled knives, which is what you're going to be getting with our set. And again, I'm just going to pop some down just onto the top and then just spread that across. What I want to do is fill all those holes, Ben. So I'm just popping that on. I can always take off the excess afterwards. So rather than trying to go on and scrape all of that off, wait until you've got it all on. I can see that I've hit every nook and cranny there. I'm going to take off some of the excess and then scrape that back into your pot.
Yes.
If you get yourself a little spare pot afterwards, you can absolutely do that as well and pop your pieces back in. So if you're going to do a little bit of mixing with colours. But I wanted to make sure I've covered every single part of that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to lift this off. Now, don't forget I've used the repositional spray.
Yes.
But when I take that off, you can see
Oh, yes.
I've still got all the paste on here. So again, you just take your either spatula, get your spatula on there,
Yeah.
or just use the back of your knife and pop that back in. When you have used this, now this is important, this bit, this is an adhesive in with this glitter.
Yes.
You don't want to let that dry because you will alter that stencil. So
Yes.
you get some hot soapy water, which lovely Ellie fetched for me earlier on.
Yeah.
So I've got some hot soapy water at the side of me.
Uh-huh.
Make sure you've got a little tub. You can use, I usually use like an A4 tray that I usually pop it into.
Okay.
But absolutely beautiful. But look at the texture, look at the
Wow.
sparkle, and I wonder if we can come in so you can see that beautiful, beautiful sparkle.
Look at that.
You're going to let that dry because obviously it's wet right now, but isn't that absolutely beautiful? And that's on black cardstock.
What I'm very particularly impressed about there, Debbie,
Yeah.
is the depth of the paste on there. It
and
looks
that's the beauty.
really almost
And that's because I
embossed.
haven't been skinny with the paste.
Yes.
If you're too skinny with your paste, you can end up with a more flatter texture.
Yes.
That's got texture to it because it's got. I put quite a nice bit down.
Yes.
And just ran it through that embossing folder. Ran it through the.
Been a long day.
Ran it through the stencil, and I've still got till 7 o'clock to do as well. But you will get that lovely raised texture
Yes.
when you are coming to use your stencils, and that's why it's really important to just make sure you get the right amount. You don't want to be
Yes.
too skinny. You don't want to be too overly over the top.
Yes.
But you just want to get the right amount so you get that lovely raised effect, and it just looks absolutely beautiful.
Well, I suppose the thickness of the stencil sort of regulates how
Yes.
thick you
And
can't
it's a
really
really
get any
good
thicker
quality
than
one as well,
the
Ben.
stencil.
It really is. It's
But
a really good quality.
That is really, really impressive. And even though you said you weren't too careful
Yep.
with it, but you've hardly used any though.
No.
And still got that effect.
Yeah, absolutely. And all I've done is, now I normally let my stencils dry. I usually let them dry naturally.
Yes.
But I've just popped that in that hot soapy water and I've just taken out, and I'm just giving it just a little touch dry.
Yes.
But if you leave it to dry naturally, I prefer that method.
I suppose you're not going to catch any of the intricate parts of the stencil. and-
Exactly.
Yeah.
Because if you take a rough cloth, so like a microfiber cloth,
Yes.
no, it
Yeah.
can be a little bit too, because you want to make sure and you want to preserve your stencils for as
Yeah.
long as possible. So that's why I would recommend natural drying time
Yes.
for that. Bet, we're going to come in and I'll use another little one just if I
Yes.
can, and I'll let me bring in another piece of black cardstock just for the
Okay.
sake of this. And again, we'll do a nice mix of two colours with this one.
Okay.
So if I come in, let me grab I'll put my stencils down, Ben. Oh, actually, do you know what? We'll use the same one. It'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll pop that on. I wonder if I've got a bit of tack. I think I might be okay
So a
with
little
that
bit
as
of
well.
tack on there.
Yeah.
I
little
can
bit of
understand
that.
as well why you use the stick and spray.
Yes.
Because I suppose not only if you're using something flat, but particularly if you're using something that's uneven or curved, it's going to keep those intricate bits down, and you want them in contact with
Yes,
the
that's
paper or whatever.
yeah.
don't you?
Now, like I said, you will
you don't get any
get
bleed,
yeah. You will
really.
if you connect it or you put some low tack tape on the back.
Yes.
Absolutely, will hold it down. But not as good as the spray would.
Yes,
Because of, especially, like, can you see here around this middle part, there's lots of filigree design.
Yes.
They're the bits that could stick up, and that's when you can have a danger of it going underneath.
Yes.
So low tack tape's fine, but absolutely, if you can, invest in, I can't remember the price. I don't know if our lovely Ben's had a look for us or see if it's available. But stick and spray is the repositional. It's literally what we call a mounting spray. That's what it is, a mounting spray. But it doesn't leave any residue behind, and it means that it's repositional. So you can take that stencil on and off and keep doing that.
Brilliant.
And of course, the lovely thing with these is that you can flip, flop, and reverse on either side. So let's have a couple of colours. What colours shall we have a look at?
So what colours are we going to use this
I
time?
think I'm going to use purple. Oh no, let me have a look. Silver. Let's go in with the
Ooh.
silver. I've not used the silver yet.
On the black card, that's
On
gonna
the
look
black
stunning.
cardstock will look
Yes.
stunning. It really
So
will.
you're using two colours on
I'm
this?
going to use two colours, yes. So let's go back in. Shall we use that pink as well? I think that'll look nice, the pink and
I think
silver
so.
together. Yeah, I think so. Well, I'm quite happy with that. She says, forgot to clean my stencil there, Debbie. Not stencil, my palette knife. Always look after your palette knives as well.
Yes.
Give a nice little wipe down in between each application. However, we'll come in with that silver. So I'm going to grab again exactly the same, taking it to the back of my knife,
Yes.
and then I'm going to come on and I'm just going to spread that down. Now, honestly, I'll just pop a bit down onto there. I can see that I think I've covered most of that, a little bit just on there. Just
And you've
pop
hardly
it
used
on.
any. You've used half a thimble full.
Exactly. And we'll scrape off that excess afterwards, but I can see there's a few little bits there that I can get, and so I'll get away with that one. Let's come in then with this gorgeous hot pink again. I do love this one. I can see this being one of the colours that I'm going to have to get multiple pots of because it's just absolutely divine. So again, I'm just going to take some down and I'm going to spread that across. So again, just a little, and I say a little bit, it's better to go on rather than with a great big whacking amount. Just make sure you go over that top. And then you can see I've covered all the holes again, so all the stencil area is covered. So I'm going to wipe off the excess for now. Let's take off some of that excess amount that's around there.
And Debbie, just remind us some of the things we can use this glitter paste on, because you said earlier, candles are stuck in my mind.
Yep.
Did you say you could use it on fabric
Yeah,
as
you
well?
can pop it onto fabric. Now, it is it's an adhesive.
Yes.
It's not going to be something that you can pop in the wash.
Okay.
In terms of like a hot wash or anything like
Yes,
that.
yes.
You could probably pop it on a cool wash and get away with it. However, I would just say, you know, you would need and I know Mandy recommended one to me where you could actually seal it and then it can be washed.
It's like a spray.
Yeah, she was talking about it earlier. I did write it down because I know what I'm like, and I've completely forgotten now already. And she's not in studio just yet.
No.
But you can. There is substances out there that you can pop and apply it on afterwards.
But you could put it on like a tote, but you might not wash necessarily. Things like a tote bag.
Yeah,
You perhaps wouldn't wash it. A pencil case or something like that. Like
Absolutely.
a makeup bag or something like that.
Absolutely. Now again, I'm going to take now. Don't be like I said. You could scrape some of that off and pop it onto the card, or you could just go back in and rub it over with your finger.
Yes.
So if I grab a bit of spare, let me just pop this down for a second. Let me grab a spare piece because there's still quite a nice bit of paste on there. So I'm just going to lift that up just for a second. We'll show you that in a minute. Just get your finger and rub it in because you could rather than wasting.
Yes.
I've got a bit of paste onto there that I could rub into my stencil. I won't get the same effect, Ben, but.
No.
Why waste this gorgeous paste?
Yeah.
There's still quite a nice bit onto there.
Yeah.
And then, look at that.
Oh, yeah.
So
What a
that's.
word.
I know. I meant to show Dave earlier and I completely forgot.
You
and
were
then
saving it
Mandy,
for me.
and then Mandy said to me, "Why are you wasting that paste, Debbie?" I was like, "Whoops!" But I will just show you side by side. You can see
Yes.
the difference between the two.
Yes.
So you've got a thicker one here with the use of the stencil.
Yes.
But the residue, the remainder, the waste, don't waste because look how gorgeous that looks. And if
Yeah.
I just hold that up there. Let that dry again. But you can see ombre, lovely ombre,
Yes,
the mix of the
look
two
at
colours
that.
between there. So absolutely enjoy these pastes. They are absolutely exquisite. And don't be wasting a single thing because honestly, Ben, you don't want to waste.
Can I have a
any of
close
that
look at
lovely
those?
paste.
Can I
Yeah,
have
of
a look
course
at
you can.
those? So the
Be
second
careful not
one
to put
looks
your
like almost like a second run of a stamp almost.
And be careful not to
doesn't
put
it?
your fingers in there
Oh, yeah.
because it is
Hang on, let me
still
get my
wet.
glasses on.
And but you can see the raised element, and then the waste is what I call the.
That's
it's
incredible.
Quite a nice effect, isn't it? It's a really nice effect.
That's really incredible.
Thank you.
I still can't get over the depth.
The depth, that's the thing. And that's because I
Yeah.
wasn't skinny with my paste.
No.
And I wasn't scraping it off.
So you've got 2 out of that, really?
Yeah, exactly.
That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Don't forget, if you want to get your hands on these, how many have we got? Did you say we've got 9?
9 colours. There's 9
new
colours in total.
Yes.
I love the moonlit frost one because it's absolutely beautiful. So again, let me just pop that in there so I can show you. It's like a transparent kind of.
Translucent almost, yeah, yeah.
Translucent.
Yes.
In fact, what we'll do is we'll show you later on how to use that one as well. But yeah, what you could be doing, so you can see some of your pots have got the silver on, some of them
Yes.
haven't because I was just a little bit carefree when I was taking them off and then thinking, oh no. However, absolutely. And then your multimedia mat as well. Your multimedia mat is absolutely incredible. It really is. It means that you can use this. I can get all of that paste onto there and not worry about it because it's going to pop it in that hot soapy water later on. Wipe that down, absolutely incredible. And the same with my spatulas. I've noticed I caught some of the red on my spatulas. However, not to worry because they will go into my little tub and they will wash down and come off as well.
Wash down a
so
tree.
wash down, done, and they're ready to go for the next one as well.
So just a quick reminder of what we've got here on the show. Of course, my name's Ben Murray. I've been joined, of course, by the fantastic, delectable Debbie from Crafters Companion. And we've been going through the glitter paste, if you've just joined us. We've got a bundle here with you've got 9 new colours that Debbie was telling us all about. Absolutely fantastic. But in addition to the bundle, because you've got 8 on here and there's another one just down at the bottom here. There we go. So you're getting 9 colours there. In addition to those, you're also getting as well the Spectrum Noir Matte Black pad as well, which is the card that Debbie has been using there to use the paste on.
Yeah.
And the paste is really, really versatile. It can be used on a wide range of multimedia projects. It might be used on candles, material, it might be used on, I don't know, MDF, it might be used on card, it might, whatever you want to use it on, you can use it. And it dries really, really hard. Absolutely fantastic. If you want to get your hands on those, $59.99. That should have been about, what are they, about 70 or 80 pounds? £72. So 72, 73 pounds normally. So down to $59.99 and available on split pay today, $29.99. So to lean forward a little bit there, $29.99, and of course no interest. And what we don't do, unlike some other places, is we don't wait for you to pay it all off before we send it out. If you put it on layaway in a shop or something like that, you have to pay for it before you can take it. Not here. So you've got it on your 2-split pays. You order it today, we dispatch it, get it dispatched for you straight away. So you could be using these in the next few days. If you want to get your hands on those, $59.99 is the price. The multimedia mat as well that Debbie mentioned. Don't forget, if you get your hands on those, you're also getting the spatula tools with that as well, and you're getting the mixed media, the multi-purpose cardstock, multimedia cardstock. Which is it, Debbie? The multi-purpose cardstock. I'm pleased you're here. The multi-purpose cardstock. There it is. You're getting that as well. $32.99. $32.99. You're getting the multimedia mat with the pallets in there, the silicone mat, heat-resistant roll-up. Going to your craft bag, you're getting the spatulas as well with the silicone, which I was really impressed with. Great for getting right into those jars there and getting the last of your bits and pieces out, and the cardstock as well. $32.99 is the price if you want to get your hands on those. Now, that's not all we've brought you today, isn't it? No, it's not, because we've got Sarah's signature birthday celebrations as well. Yeah, is this for our birthday, for Sarah's birthday? We're going to commandeer it now for our birthday. This is a hobby maker one now. And here it is. Now, this intrigued me because this looks like a beautiful gift to receive. It might be to give to somebody else, but it might be to give to yourself. What are we getting in here?
So you are getting a whole heap of things. I've popped you some cards there because I haven't got my box with me. So could I just borrow that box for a second?
Yes, you can.
I'll just quickly show you.
There you're going to go. You do a little unboxing. Do you know what? If you were on YouTube with this, you'd be getting 4 million hits doing an unboxing. They like an unboxing, don't they?
As with all of our boxes, and I mean, I'm hoping that nothing's been taken out of here, but I'll just quickly show you. So you have this lovely, as always, beautiful Crafter's Companion tissue there. We've got in this box alone a ton of things, and I'm going to drag these out from the bottom, these gorgeous metal dies. A ton of metal dies, some creator cards in there, some sentiments, some balloons, all party invitation, party, birthday, celebration kind of ways that you can think of using them. You've got an embossing folder, balloon embossing folder in there, with a stencil actually that could be used on its own, or place it over the top to do all your colouring in, or glitter pastes that you can be popping over there.
Yes.
Then you've got yourself 3 stencils, you've got a couple of buntings, you've got an happy birthday, and you've got this lovely circular love heart design. Again, perfect for all your inks and your glitter pastes. You've also got a set of stamps, so there's some stamps in there that are all wedding themed, birthday themed, birthday cake, which actually could be a wedding cake, cupcakes, presents, balloons, all sorts of different stamps on there. You're getting yourself some ribbon in there, assorted ribbons, and I say assorted, you've got satin as well as organza.
Oh, okay.
All these fabulous assorted sequins. This is a massive bag of sequins, let me tell you. You've got some metal charms in there as well that are all birthday themed. You've got all your card blanks and envelopes, so you're not even having to worry. And they've got them in 3 different sizes, 4x6, 5x7 and 6x6. And then lastly, you've got this fabulous set of beautiful double-sided gorgeous papers. Absolutely stunning. And then to top it all, you have the matching cardstock as well, all colour coordinated, all themed around that lovely birthday kind of celebration, whether it be an invitation, whether it be a birthday party.
Mother's Day. You've got Mother's Day coming up.
Of course you can, yeah. You can adapt this into a Mother's Day
My
card.
mum likes one of those little cupcakes, the cream cupcakes.
Yeah.
Don't
and
you,
then
Mum? If you
it
watch
comes in that lovely... and then you've even got some ribbon to wrap it up in as well.
Fantastic.
So, honestly, you could use that ribbon or wrap your box up, although Debbie can never remember how this ribbon goes. So I'm not even going to try. I'll give you that back there.
That's absolutely brilliant. And one of the things I love about these sets is that you have everything that you need right down to the card blanks themselves.
Absolutely.
Everything that you need to get cracking. I love it. Just very quickly, I'm going to show you as well. We've got some samples here that we've got as well. And the price, by the way, the price. We're going to show you, we're going to do a little surprise for you because it's the birthday celebration's not over yet. Here we go. Look at, these are made directly, of course, from the kit. All the different components in the kit that you need. We've knocked £10 off that. We've knocked another £10 off that. Look at that. I love that. That's beautiful. $39.99 instead of $49.99. And if that's not enough, it's on split pay. Is there anything that's not on split pay today? Huh? Everything on the whole day seems to be on split pay today. Look at that. $39.99 is the price. 2 split pay, $19.99 is the price. You got everything that you need. Everything that you need in the birthday celebrations box. You've got the card blanks themselves. You've got the papers. You've got the dies. You've got the stencils. And actually, Debbie, I like the fact as well that you mentioned. You know, you could be using your glitter paste. If you've got your hands on your glitter paste, you could, of course, be using that on the stencils in here. It's worth noting as well. You know, especially if you're new to hobby making and you've just tuned in and you've got home from work. And you go, what's this? What's this going on? It's still live. We only charge 1 P&P all day long. $3.95 is the P&P we charge from midnight from last night through to midnight tonight. Now, the reason that's important to note is if you've already bought your glitter paste and your bundle and you've already put it in your basket and you've already done that and you go, oh no, I've already done that and now I'm going to have to pay P&P again. No, you won't, because we only charge 1 P&P. Just remember that when you check out, you click combine order. And actually, this is quite weighty, Debbie, isn't it? If you were paying to get this posted or something, it's not a cheap thing to post. So getting that 1 P&P makes all the difference. And of course, it's a Sarah signature collection. Make sure you get checked out. Lots and lots of you got these in your baskets at the moment. Tina, congratulations. Alison as well, she's got one in her basket as well. Pamela, Julia, Margaret, they're all queuing up for these. All queuing up for these. Please make sure that you get checked out. Debbie.
Yes.
Have we got time for some more demos, Debbie?
Yeah, of course. I'll just show you a few of the little things that you can be doing. You know, you make, once you realise how much paste can go on to, and I'm spying Mandy's things up yet again, because I was thinking, I'm going to get some of those, because my eyeballs were thinking, oh my God, you could stencil on top of them, some of those absolutely perfectly.
But there's
lots of things that you could do. So I'm going to use some acetate. So I've got a bit of acetate just attached. We've got some acetate coming along with the thing. Just wanted to mention as well, I did a multimedia mat. Actually holds down a full A4 sheet of cardstock. Didn't mention that earlier. So things for your A4, if you're working on a bigger project, you can absolutely lay that into your little tray and know that it's not going to move around because it's been perfectly sized to that.
Brilliant.
Now, I've just attached my acetate down. Now, rather than popping adhesive spray onto this, I tend to avoid that with acetate because acetate's quite... you'll be able to see the spray, even though
because it's transparent.
I would have to wait till it's dried down before I can rub all that away.
Oh,
so I'm going to make life a bit easy for myself.
Yes.
So let's have a think. Oh, now then,
You're sport for choice.
I know I am. I keep looking at the pink.
Pick a colour, any colour.
Stay away from the pink.
What are you going
Stay away
for?
from the pink. It's because I've done the one that I'll show you my finished project.
Yes.
But I'll show you the gorgeous purple.
Oh.
It's almost like I was drawn to it for a reason.
I can't imagine why.
Gorgeous.
They're renaming it, you know, Chocolate Box Purple. They're renaming it to Crafters Purple.
Companion purple.
Yeah,
absolutely. But again, it's the same. I've gone with the dots and the spots on the dots, but I've taken that small one. Do you know the strip one?
Yes.
And I'm just going to pop that onto the back. So again, I'm taking quite a nice bit just onto the back of my palette knife and starting from the top, and then I'm just going to bring that all the way down.
That looks very satisfying.
Honestly, it's lovely. Now, I do describe it as like buttering toast, but I have said this before, I put a lot on my toast. When I used to eat it, Ben, that's the way I'm going with it. But if you, like, I'm not being skinny with it. I'm putting quite a nice bit down, so I know I'm going to get a nice bit of texture. All this surplus here, don't worry about it, because I'll scoop it back up and I'll pop it back in.
It reminds me of like, I know it's spots and dots, but it reminds me of a sort of a honeycomb. You know when you get a jar of honey? And you get the bit of honeycomb in it.
Yep.
You know, if that was in gold or the coppery colour or something like that, you'd get that. That's what it reminds me of.
Absolutely. Now, I'm not going to waste that because I am going to pop that back in a second. But I'm just going to lift this off now and show you that lovely texture onto, and I'll come to popping that back on. But that lovely texture, and I'm just going to remove my tape of it onto acetate. I'm going to try and lift it up, but I'm conscious I've got purple on.
Yes.
So I'm just going to try and lift it there. Perfect. Thank you very much.
Hang on a minute.
Absolutely. Really, really beautiful. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
There you go.
There you go. Let's lift that up so you can see that. I'm trying not to get into the wet bit, but absolutely beautiful. It really is a gorgeous, gorgeous... I'm just ignoring him. I'm ignoring him. But
just
can I just
ignore
show you?
Yeah.
Can I just show you what you can do with it? Because I needed a new bookmark.
Yes.
And I thought, I love a bit of acetate. So I've turned mine into a bookmark. I've used my tag punch at the top, and I've just wrapped a bit of ribbon in there, and I did use my pink so I can pop that up against my purple. And I've got myself a lovely bookmark for my new book.
That's a
So
brilliant
you absolutely
idea.
could be doing it onto things like your acetate, popping it into your cards as well and things like
Yes.
that. But let's not forget, we've still got a lot of that paste on there, so I'm going to scrape as much as I can off. And again, I'm just going to use the knife, my palette knife, just over the top. And you already showed me, thanks to Mandy reminding me, how you can use the waste and popping that onto maybe another piece and creating another little texture afterwards as well. Once you've taken off the excess though, get that slapped straight into your hot soapy water and you're good to go for the next time. And then again, with your spatula, do you know I can see it now? Can you see where I've got like a bit of script at the bottom? Let me hold that up. What I can do is I can give it a little stir around with a spatula. When I take about, do you know like you would normally do? I've got a spatula in my kitchen for the same reason why.
Yes.
I want to just show you that you're going to get into every single nook and cranny, so you're not wasting any of that. And then again, you can see now it's ready and good to go again.
Yes.
You don't have to mix the paste up when you get them home to start with.
Yes.
All I'm going to tell you is make sure you've got your excess off before you start coming into that. And again, use your spoon. You've got your spoon, so you could pop some down, then take your brayers into there as well, and you could be using that to you know, pick up. Oh, look, and this is the thing, because it's all silicone. So absolutely, it really, really is a really good idea to have those spatulas as well. So that's another reason. Now, again, I'm just going to pop that on the top. And I know that when I come back to using that, I'll be absolutely fine. But yeah, use your acetate. Get it onto your acetate.
That's brilliant.
You know, that was a mixture of an ombre effect.
Yes.
Of one of those little feathers just onto there.
So you can mount that, say, in an aperture of a card, so that you open that, and that was in sort of the window bit. It's worth noting as well, for anybody who doesn't realise, the one that you've just used with the dots there, that wasn't a special technique that Debbie used to get that to sort of disappear. That was built into the stencil.
Yeah.
Would that work with, we're using it obviously with the paste, but with that same stencil, if we were using it with ink pads or something like that, would you get that same effect?
With ink pads, yeah. Absolutely.
Would
You'll not get the raised.
Yeah.
You won't get the raised unless you embossed it and then put your ink through it.
But
and then you get that raised effect.
You'd still get the disappearing
dots.
You'll
still get the disappearing dots. So you
clever.
start with the big ones and they'll start to peter off in that little, almost like a bit like the Matrix. You know, when it starts bigger and then goes down to the bottom.
I know what
That's
you
a bit
mean.
like that, yes.
Yes.
So, but yeah, absolutely. So what I would say is if you want to get that texture that you don't get with the texture paste, if you're not going for the texture paste today, and your inks, just use your embossing folder method in terms of how you would run your stencil through to create an embossing folder effect, then put your ink through, and then you get your raised elements.
Oh, that's clever.
Shall I show you one quick other little one?
Yeah, have we got time for another one, Ben? Yes, we've got time. Go on, go for it.
Okay, I'm going to just pop a little bit down onto some fabric. So I've got some 100% cotton here. I have tried to look for my faux leather. I don't know what I've done with it, so I'm just going to hold that down. But again, I'm using my multimedia mats, and I'm using it because you see I've got a bit of paste on there. It doesn't. Don't worry about it because I know full well it's going to wipe off. But what I want to just do is make sure that is not going to move when I am applying this to my material.
You could put that in the soapy water as well, couldn't you? The multimedia mat.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's silicone.
Now then, stop using the pink, Debbie. Come on. Come on, move away. I know what I'm like.
There's an array of colours.
There is an array of colours. I was going to say, there's plenty of other colours in there, Debbie. Step away from the ones that you keep reusing. Again, I'm just going to pop it onto the back of my knife and I'm going to spread that all the way across.
Yes.
And again, making sure that I've got enough on to have that bit of texture. Don't you dare move. I can see that I've covered all my holes again, so I'm going to take off a little bit, but I'm going to worry about that in a second when I've lifted it off to create, even on beautiful material.
Yes.
Again, I'm going to lift that up so you can see there. If I hold that onto my hands, this is just onto some fabric, some 100% cotton that I've popped that onto. But you can go on to, and you do need to let it dry, Ben. So pieces that I've used, that was a bit of faux leather that I used earlier on. I'm popping it on. And when that's now dry, can you hear it?
I can.
Absolutely. So it's that strong adhesive that's in the paste with that glitter.
So what
that
is
makes
that fabric?
So that's faux leather.
That's a faux leather.
Faux leather,
that
so you
one.
can pop it onto real leather as well.
Yes.
But you do need to let them dry. So I've got some more here that have been
Yeah.
drying in the studio.
And then that was like a thinner material. The other
Yeah, this is like a cotton. So
cotton.
yeah, so you could be using if you love your patchwork and things like that. Of course, you could be popping it onto your material.
Yeah.
And that was one we did earlier that's now dry,
Yes.
and you can hear the
Yeah.
texture even on the material. And I've got myself quite a few there now. And then don't forget your excess. Again,
Yeah.
there's excess. Rather than scooping it back off, grab yourself a spare. Shall we have a bit of spare bit of black again? Let's
Yeah.
pop that on there.
Yes.
Pop that onto the top, and then just run that through.
That's brilliant.
So I'm not wasting anything. And then again, you can take Mandy was telling me earlier, she said, oh, Debbie, what about that brayer technique? I was like, ooh, I forgot about that one. Popping a little bit of paste down, taking your brayer over, and you can create your own little pieces.
Look
But
at that.
Even on the waste bit, which we're not going to call waste, because it's not really waste.
No.
Because we can now create, and it just looks, it almost looks like I've stuck jewels down.
Yes. It does a
Does
little.
it look like I've
doesn't
done
it?
some
It does.
gemstones? And that's the waste. That is the
love
waste.
that.
That's
Yeah.
not that's the original.
Yes.
Onto the material, but that's the waste bit.
It
onto
goes
the
a long
cardstock.
way.
Goes a very long way. Make
Yeah.
sure it goes a long way. So in answer to that question again, I mean, the way I'm going, I'll need to replenish mine very quick because I just can't stop playing with them.
Yes.
But yeah, absolutely. And then, like I said, if you've got your spatulas,
Yes.
you know that you're not going to waste anything because you're going to scoop every single little morsel out of there. But yeah, absolutely incredible pastes that I know once you've got them home, you are going to absolutely love them.
I love it. And with the little squares of fabric there, you could make a little patchwork cushion to
Yep.
go on your sofa. or
Absolutely.
whatever.
Just let it dry naturally. Don't be tempted to pop any heat to it. You don't want to pop heat to it because if you apply heat to it,
Yes.
the danger there is that it could ruin your project. Just let it dry naturally. Just let it dry
Brilliant.
naturally.
I love it. And if you're anything like Debbie, what you can do is you can get your hands on the bundle with the 9 colours in. And then what you can do is you can get the hot pink and get an extra one. Put that extra. Can we get them individually as well, can't we? So if you like Debbie and you go, actually, I'm going to get the set of 9 because we're going to use all, but I need extra hot pink.
Yeah.
Get them. Oh, they might have sold out.
Yes, some of the individuals, yeah.
I'm not going to point any fingers as to where all the hot pink individual ones have gone.
I do love them. I do love the pink.
I think we know. There we go. So absolutely fantastic. Debbie, thank you very much for joining us.
Yeah.
I was going to say to you, when are you back? But of course, you're back at 7 o'clock and we've got some more fantastic crafty demos and some more amazing deals. Until then, grab yourself a cup of coffee, get yourself back on the sofa because we've got another fantastic guest coming up right after this.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobby Maker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
She's absolutely loving she's absolutely loving it. When I was talking to Debbie earlier, she said, I can't wait till those boxes come back on. She was talking about them earlier. Oh, we're back on! Hello. Welcome, of course. My name's Ben Marie. You are, of course, watching. I very nearly said Wake Up with Hobby Maker because that's my old stomping ground. But not Wake Up with Hobby Maker from 6 until 8, which is, of course, our new extended hours from the beginning of March. I hope you are thoroughly enjoying the extended live hours, and I hope you enjoyed our birthday celebrations. And I'm joined in the studio, of course, by the fantastic Mandy from Personal Impressions. We were reminiscing about some old 1980s television programmes, weren't we?
We were.
But that aside, we've got some fantastic stuff on the show to show you today. And we had, or rather you had, because you're on with Dave a bit earlier, our Crafting Man of the Year, you had such a successful show that we had multiple items in the show that sold out during the show.
We did.
However,
it's a good news.
you've put a little message out to the man that can.
Uncle Ray. Yeah.
And Uncle Ray has managed to get us some, not loads, but some stock back in of some of those items that missed out. So if you missed earlier, stay tuned. Mandy, we've got a fantastic array of items coming up, including, of course, these Sharon Callis dies. Now, we were talking about these a bit earlier, weren't we?
Yeah, we were. These are fabulous. One, they are beautiful, beautiful designs.
Yes.
There's lots you can do and lots of layering. They're very vintage feel, so they go beautifully with the collections of Ciao Bella. And the price is amazing on them. We've got a really good price on them.
Fantastic price. And we've got two sets, two different, if you like, bundles, so to speak. We've got the two different bundles here. So we've got Bundle A and Bundle B. I believe they're both going to be coming out at the same price. So just keep your eye so you know which the difference is between Bundle A and Bundle B. But we've got these silhouette boards here, Mandy. I just want to check and make sure I've got the right ones.
Yeah.
So there we go. That's from Bundle
I do apologise, I haven't
A.
had time to get one done.
That's all right.
Been away.
So this will just give you an idea.
An idea of
Yes.
how the sets work.
Absolutely fantastic. So these are these also from Bundle
Yep,
A,
it's
aren't
all
they?
done with it. Yep, so these are your the
Brilliant.
layers you can get with them. And
Fantastic.
Layer them up then.
There we go. So this is so, and this just gives you an idea. So just talk us through what we're getting as in terms of the actual dies themselves. What are we getting in the set?
You're getting 5 dies in the set, but look at these shapes you get. So you get a basic outline shape here, which obviously you can make as a lovely base, or you can create a shape card, which I'll show you in 2 seconds.
Yes.
Then you get, the next one they get then is you get this lovely detailed part as well that give that beautiful vintage frame.
Yes.
But then what you can do is you can create this part of the frame by using the die, on the smaller dies in the
Yes.
set, you can see here, by taking this one out, you've created another frame.
Yes.
And then the smaller ones, it works similar. So this is your base one, then this is your fancy one on the outside as a hole. Then you can cut the centre out to create the frame. But you also get this little outline piece as well, which again is just a beautiful little frame. And if you layer them up, you can get these, you see.
Oh,
They're
yes.
So you've got this then layer, which you can then layer up together on top to create that. Or you can have them either way. It doesn't matter which way you have them, whichever way you like them. And then what we can do is we can actually make our shaped cards as
look
well.
at those.
I did this really quickly for you.
Yes.
Again, using that base layer and just having that die slightly over the edge of where your fold's going to be.
Yes.
You then keep it intact. And you can do your lovely shape cards and then add all these beautiful layers then on top before you put your images on.
Absolutely fantastic.
They're
And
beautiful dies,
they
really are.
they remind me sort of like almost like antique frames, antique mirrors. I was thinking earlier a little bit about the what did we say earlier? The old silhouettes that you used to get in sort of Victorian times and so on. But when you look closely at them, they're not too fussy, are they?
They're not, but you imagine these, if you had this now, you could actually paper piece the pieces back in a different colour. So you could paper piece maybe in gold or something and have that really beautiful frame. I just think they're really pretty, they're really easy to use, and I just love that vintage feel to them. I love anything vintage. Everyone knows me. I love a vintage feel.
Well, if you love a vintage feel, you're in for a treat today because we have got a lot of sort of vintage theme items on the show today. Now, we've got two different sets. That's part of set number one. We just wanted to give you a feel for the sort of thing that you're going to be getting. I'm going to grab the actual second set because we have the silhouette boards there for set one, but we don't have them for set number two. However, I'm just going to show you what you're getting. And they're quite sizable, these dies, Mandy, aren't they?
They are. They're not small. They're a nice size. So they're going to create a beautiful base card again. So each one of these is going to make a beautiful base card. But then you've got those lovely details in there as well. That one, you can have a larger outside little mini card in the centre. I mean, I haven't got the full board. I'm just going to cut this out of this one here.
Yes.
But can you see how beautiful? And that's like the solid just with the edge input on.
Yeah.
And how about just the centre one then? Look at that beautiful lace. And remember, you can cut these up. You can layer them up to make more like a chipboard feel to them.
Yeah.
There's lots you can do with these dies. I just think they're so beautiful. I think they're really a nice standards thing to have in your stash.
Yes.
You love that really pretty feel to them. Remember, cut them up, use them as corners as well.
Yes.
So just use them as they come out. They look beautiful when you cut them up as well.
Brilliant. I love that. I love that. So there's lots of different things you can do with it. You can layer them up, as we've talked about. You can use them to cut apertures. You can matte layer them. You could paper piece them as well. There's all sorts of different things you could do.
This is from the set one of the set ones there. I just really cut it out quickly in the green room before we came on. So you can see you get this base shape anyway.
Yes.
Then you get this beautiful, look at that frame, that lacy work. Then you get another piece then you can cut out in the centre. There's another piece then that will come in like on the ovals. And you can even cut your beautiful, I'll take that down, your beautiful frame as well. Look at that. See, isn't that beautiful? So again, lots of detail, very, very pretty.
Yes.
And they're going to work with all your collections.
Absolutely, absolutely. If you want to get your hands on those, we've got two sets, don't forget. We've got set one and set two. So I was just checking out the names on the back here to make sure we had the right ones in the right set. So if you're after set number one, that's Venetian lace and honey silk lace. And set number two is broidery lace and Torken lace. So that's set number two. Both of those sets, you're getting two packs of the dies in there with the multiple dies within each one. And they are coming out at $17.99. $17.99.
Fantastic price.
Fantastic. Yes. Just to let you know as well that everything that's available on the show today is available on pre-order. What does that mean? Does that mean I'm going to order it today and get it in 6 weeks' time? No. What it means is that you can actually look ahead on the website, visit the website, click Watch Live, and everything that we have on the show today, all the items on the counter, are already available on the website. You don't have to wait for us to show them to you. So if you see something that you like, feel free to put it in your basket now. And the price that's on there is the maximum price that you're going to pay. Because if any prices tumble and fall, which we have a habit of doing here at Hobby Maker, you will only pay the lowest price, even if you've checked out. Don't worry. So let's have a little look. So we've got the rice papers. Now, we were having a little chat about these a little bit earlier because rice papers are brand new to me. I know nothing about rice papers. I do now, but I didn't really know before. So we've got the two different sets. Which set do you want to do first then? Okay, so let me just grab these if I can. So these are the rice papers. So can you just talk us through these, Mandy?
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. So with this rice paper set, we've given you some backgrounds, and then you've got all these elements you can cut out or tear out, because rice paper, very strong when it's dry.
Yes.
When you put water in it, you can tear them out to get softer images. You can put this onto card and cut it out and use it as decoupage.
Yes.
You can put it onto fabric if you've got the fabric decoupage glue. It makes it washable. You can put it onto your wood, onto your glass, all sorts of surfaces you can put this on. But look at those designs. And with spring now and Easter coming up.
Yes.
Absolutely wonderful themes for that to go onto these beautiful projects. And then we thought the card maker, they think of everything at Ciao Bella. And this is for the card maker.
Yes.
So this gives you a different feel to a cardstock or a paper. It's got that lovely sort of soft, vintagey, sort of more muted effect on the papers when you glue them down. I love it.
And they're sort of semi-transparent. They're translucent is probably the best way to describe them, isn't it? You can just sort of see through these. If you hold them up, you can just sort of see behind them, almost like a light box.
Yeah, and depending what colour you put underneath it. So if you really want the colour to pop, we always say put a light colour behind, or white or cream, something light, and that'll make the colours pop. If you want a more muted colour, say onto wood, you could just put it straight on and give it a warmer feel. And if you want it to be translucent, so you can put a little tea light inside a glass vase, just pop it on with the glue, no paint, and then the light will shine through it still.
That's brilliant. So you can use them for like light boxes and that sort of thing. I love that. And you can use this on a wide variety of materials then, Mandy.
You can. So right glue for the right job. So if you're onto hard surfaces, onto your card making, your scrapbooker, onto your glass, then you're going to want to use the Cadence bond and seal, the magic bond and seal.
Fantastic.
If you want to use it onto fabric, you would need the Cadence fabric decoupage glue.
Yes.
Okay, and that will then make that washable, hand washable.
Brilliant. That's good to know. If you want to get your hands on those, that particular rice paper set, which is the Sparrow set, we only have 12 of those left. Only have 12 of those left. It's been so popular, everything on the earlier show, Mandy.
Just because they're so beautiful. They really are. I mean, that's the thing with Ciao Bella. If you've never seen Ciao Bella before, they really think about the designs. They think of the usability, what you want to use it for. But they give you so many elements you can cut out and then layer up or build a story with. That's what I like to say. They really do like build a story. And with this collection now, we've got what they call the Signet Noir or Black Swan. Again, you've got those elements. You've got that storytelling there. So you can imagine a little girl loving this. Anyone likes dance loving this. But then again, it's just vintage and it's just pretty.
Yes.
Again, cut those elements out.
Because she's dancing on the head there.
So you can put it onto card, cut that out and pop that onto card, cut it out and use a layer on a canvas. So don't think it's for your mixed media card, everything you can think about.
Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Again, $9.99 is the price on these if you want to get your hands on the rice paper. $9.99. I'm really impressed by all the different ways that you can use that, and we were talking about that earlier. But again, these are proven really, really popular, both sets of the rice paper. If you want to get your hands on them, please do make sure that you get checked out, because the numbers are dropping. We've also got quite a few people with them in the baskets already. So moving on, something else that was hugely popular on the earlier show, we have the different boxes that we've got here that are ready to go. So just talk us through what we get in each set here, Mandy.
So on the hearts here, these are the brown card hearts. So these are really sturdy. You can see they're really sturdy, they're well finished, and there's 3 stacking sizes.
Yes.
So these are fantastic for putting your paints onto, your pastes, your rice papers, your papers. Gives a gift box. Nothing nice when you get a homemade gift box, it really isn't.
Yes.
But these could just stack up, chocolates in there, anything you want. But it's just a beautiful way of being able to present a gift. And you've decorated all, and the finish, say, on there is quality. It's really nice. And a set of 3.
So they're stackable. They stack inside each other as well, a bit like the Russian dolls. You can keep those in there as well. So maybe you could have a gift within a gift within a gift. Be used for gift boxes. Could be used for jewellery boxes. Could be used for keepsake boxes, baby boxes, Valentine's boxes.
I love you.
Just because I love you.
Just because it's Wednesday.
Could
be just because it's Monday. Doesn't matter.
Just because. There's no reason. And these were hugely popular. And all the different things you can do with this, and presumably you can decoupage them, paint them. What sort of things can you do with them?
Yep, so you could paint them, You could decoupage with them. You could just cover them with the papers. You can put your pastes onto them. You know, there's so much you can do with these. Then you could glaze them and varnish them. Depends what look you're after, but it's a fantastic substrate to work on.
Fantastic. So the price on the screen at the moment, $3.99. And I should remind you that you're getting 3 for the $3.99. So that's what, £1.33 per box, something like that. £1.33, is that right? £1.33 per box. $3.99, that's something like that.
You pay a fortune in the shops for them.
You would pay a fortune in the shops. And I think if you've got an online craft shop or you've got a craft stall or something like that, you know,
cottage industry.
Brilliant.
Great for on wedding tables. You can have them stacked up. These white ones now, I said it on. They'd be great for a centre of a table at a wedding.
Oh, yes.
With the little sweet, open them up and they can take the sweets out and whatever you want to do.
In fact, if you stacked them up, they'd almost look like a wedding cake.
It does look like a wedding cake.
Wouldn't they?
You get 4 in this set here.
Yes.
So these are great. Again, if you want to put rice papers on, you don't even have to paint these, they're already white. So if you want a really pristine piece of rice paper on there, you're going to pop it on and then glue it on with the magic bond and seal, and then you're just going to sand off the excess.
You could. That's a brilliant idea. I love that. That's an absolutely fantastic idea, Mandy.
It really pops the colour.
Yes.
Paper. Can I just show you as you've got the paper?
Please.
You see against the white?
Yes.
You really pop. I think you can get it closer. It really sort of pops the colour.
Yes.
If I were to put that against the brown, it's a more muted feel to it. It's a more muted finish. You can see it.
Yes.
And when you put the glue on, it becomes more translucent, you see. So
yes.
the real colour of that box underneath would come through.
That will
whereas
really
you get
show
the real
through.
bright colour
yes.
you add onto the white.
I love that. And you're getting 4 in this set instead of 3 as well. For the same price, though, $3.99 for the same price. But you're actually getting 4 of the boxes instead of 3. $3.99 is the price. Lots and lots of you getting these in your baskets now. Congratulations to Samantha, Margaret. We've got Jacqueline, Adrian, Alexandra, Michelle, Lynn, all got these in your baskets at the moment. These are some of the items that sold out earlier today, aren't they?
They're popular.
Really popular. We don't have stacks and stacks and stacks, so please do make sure that you get most of those. Now, the frames. Now, you were talking about these earlier. Tell us a little bit about these, Mandy.
So you've got these lovely little frames here. I just pick one up without dropping it. I'm going to say onto my mat here. Okay. So that is, you see, what, 4 3/4?
Yeah, just short of 5.
Just 5, yeah. So what you get here is you get it's a wooden frame, and the front piece of glass is already glued in for you.
Yes.
But there's also a rear glass as well that comes out. So you can then put this into a 3D project. So you can put in your keepsakes in there, baby's first haircut, baby's first tooth, little knitted booties in there or something. You could do little scenes in there. Christmas, you could stencil snowflakes onto it, have a little gingham bow on it.
Yes.
And you've got a set of little pictures you can put up on the wall for Christmas.
And you could put some of the rice paper on the front as well.
Yes, we're going to use this. We're going to be demoing this on our second demo. I'm going to show you a little project using the gorgeous black swan detail.
Oh, brilliant.
We
should look forward to that.
Cut pad.
And I notice as well, it's real glass.
Real glass. So if you wanted to do, here we go, another 3D project.
Yes.
If you love your Cadence mirror spray, which I know a lot of people got, you could actually do a lovely vintage piece of glass in the back.
Yes.
And then have something else stuck inside on the front as a 3D and have that in the background.
That's a clever idea.
And a little ballerina, so with the vintage glass behind you, and the vintage glass effect, little gaps around, a bit of gold and a bit of stencil in it.
That's a really clever idea.
So again, you could use it for that.
And they come as well with a little hook mount there, so that you can.
When you buy things,
there you go. So you've got the little mount there at the top, and that enables you then to just hang it on the wall or pin it up or whatever.
Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. There we go. Lots of you going for these as well. $3.99. Is that $3.99 as well for those? So they're all $3.99. So just to recap, you've got the 3 heart boxes, $3.99. You've got the 4 circular boxes, $3.99. You've got the 3 glass boxes, $3.99. The 3 glass frames, $3.99. Everything there's $3.99. Don't forget, you'll only pay 1p&p. You'll only pay 1p&p. Mandy, you can do a little demo for us then, is that right?
Well, also on the show, we've got these little wooden trays, individual trays. So I thought, I just wanted to show you how quick and easy it is to decorate using a piece of rice paper.
Brilliant.
This is the simplest demo. Really is simple, but it's so effective when it's done. I just wanted to show you. So what it is, I got one of these little wooden trays. You can see that's the colour they come. Okay, you can see it there. And all I've done is I've taken some Cadence hybrid paint in antique bone is the colour I've used. Look at the website, it'll be there.
Yeah.
Okay. And then I've taken a piece of this gorgeous rice paper. Okay. This is from the Black Swan collection.
Yes.
Okay. And I've just taken a piece and cut it to size to fit the inner part of our box. And all I'm going to do now is I'm going to use the magic bond and seal here. Okay, I have huge pots. I use a lot of it. Okay, and all I'm going to do now is going to paste the bottom of my
I'm
box.
looking forward to this because this is going to go, you said sort of translucent as it gets.
It does.
wet,
I've
is that
actually
right?
painted the background now. It does, yeah. But what is, if you wanted this to be slightly warmer feel to it,
Yes.
then don't paint the base, because all that happens is you get that lovely sort of warm colour coming through
Yes.
from the wood, okay? So I'm just going to paint that. I like to do, because it's a big piece, I like to do a little bit at a time because it is quite warm in the studios.
Yes.
So all I'm going to do now is I'm popping that in, okay? Best I can there. There you go. All right. And I'm just going to, I'm doing this really quickly, you can take your time. And I'm sealing across the top as well to make sure that it's really sealed to that surface, okay?
So, Mandy,
then-
I noticed that you haven't... See, as an amateur, I would have put the glue all the way across the bottom there before I dropped that in. But you didn't do that. What's the reason?
The reason, I mean, this is how I do it, because I find that if it's a big piece, the glue dries quickly.
Yes.
So the good thing about this glue is it dries quickly and you can layer it. And because it's warm in the studios, and I
Yes.
find at home when I'm working, if I've got the heating on the winter, it's warm.
Yes.
So I don't want it to all go down and get to the bottom end and the glue's dry.
Yes,
okay?
oh, I see.
Yeah, so
So
then
that's
I'm
a good
just
tip.
popping that down. Oops, I ripped a bit there, but never mind. Okay, I ripped that when I was cutting it. I was hurrying. I was trying to prep this one. I said, oh, I'll do a prep. No, I'll get it done. There we go. So now I'm just smoothing that paper down. Again, just using more of the glue on top. Okay, because this acts as a glue and a seal.
Okay, so what's that, like kind of almost like a varnishy type finish?
It's
or
not quite a
hard
varnish, yeah, but it just seal that and give that, keep that paper really nice.
Protected.
Yeah. If you're going to put something hot on it, like
Yes.
you want to use it for cups, then I would recommend using the Ultimate Glaze from Cadence then
Okay.
to protect it, and it's going to be completely wipeable then. Isn't
Yes.
it?
Oh, that's a good idea.
Okay. So there you go. So we've got our paper down. Look how quick and easy that was.
Yeah.
Right?
I reckon even I could do that, you know?
You could, and I'll put you to the challenge one day. I'm going to bring you a project in and you're going to make it.
Okay.
So now you can see we've got this beautiful image in there.
Yes.
Excuse me, 2 seconds. Coffee. Oh.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm good, I'm good. So then what is, I've got this stencil here. It's a rose stencil. I think we've still got that. And I'm just going to use a little bit of ink on this for now, okay? There we go. So I'm just popping this down, and I'm just using some distress ink here for now. I'm going on top of this paint. I'm just using this for quickness, but I would normally use a paint on here.
Yes.
Okay. So you could use a stencil spray or some tape. I'm just going to do it really, really quickly through here. Okay. But just to give you a really quick idea, I'm only going to do the one side. Okay. But again, this I just want it to be quite pale. I don't want it to be in your face on this. I want it to be a subtle. If I wanted more colour, then I just add more colour, okay? So we're just going to do around here. I don't think it needs, that rice paper is so pretty. I don't want something that's too strong.
You don't want to detract from it, do you, really?
Yeah, exactly. But again, it's up to personal taste. But can you see?
Yes. Look
So
at
I'm
that.
going to move this down now. It doesn't matter if it's in reverse. There you go. So
That
just
almost
want-
looks kind of debossed, should we say? It
Yes,
kind
yes,
of looks like
actually,
it's
yeah.
etched in, doesn't it?
You've got a point there. I never thought of it like that, but
That
yes,
looks
you're
really
completely
good.
right, yeah. So again, I'm just going around here. I need to get more ink. I need to get re-inker for my pad. There you go, but that'll do for now. There you go. But can you see, look
at
how pretty that looks. Really, really quick, a little bit of stencil in there. Again, to bring out the colour in here. And then what I do also, I probably stencil inside there as well. Add a little bit of wax, gold wax, finger wax around there.
Yes.
And there you have a really, that's all I'm going to do, a really, really quick and easy project.
Look
You
at
can
that.
do that. I mean, how easy was that?
That's really, really clever. And I'm thinking about all the different things that you can use that for. I'm thinking if you had the tray and you decorate it, absolutely fantastic. You can use it just on display as it is. You could use it, as you say, as like a little tea tray or something like that. You could put it in your bedroom and put your perfumes and bits in it. Little girl would love that. My wife would love something like that, I think. Something in there to put your jewellery, your rings.
Like I
when
said,
go
if you were to give it
night.
a good coat of varnish, and I would
Yeah.
use the Cadence Aquastone, pop it, varnish it well, give it a couple of coats, then you could put plant pots and that in the garden.
Oh, yes.
You know, so just the tray, you
Yes.
could decorate, you could just stencil it. You don't have
Yes.
to put rice paper on there.
Yes.
But again, it's beautiful design though on the rice paper. It's something really, really simple. A bit of stencil, a bit of gold wax, and you're done.
I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, that particular tray that Mandy's demonstrated with, we have it on the show. So if you wanted to get your hands on that, you can do that. $3.99 is the tray. You can see the size of the tray there. 30 by 17 by 5 centimetres is the tray, $3.99. We've got a fantastic array of items on the show today for just $3.99. We've got the tray, we've got the round boxes, we've got the heart boxes, we have got as well the frames, the glass frames as well, all $3.99 each for the sets in these cases. So a really fantastic array of bits and pieces to be using your rice paper on, to be decorating, whatever you want to do. And don't forget, you'll only pay 1p&p. So don't worry about that if you want to get your hands on those. Now, in addition to some of the bits we've already shown you today, we've also got, if I can find it, the rosebush stencil. Where is it? Where can I see it? Where is it? I'm looking at it somewhere. The rosebush, where am I looking? There it is!
Teamwork.
I was just testing you, Mandy. I was just testing.
I pass.
I was testing your private investigator skills. There we go. Well spotted. There we go. So we've got the rosebush stencil there. Now this, of course, this is the stencil that Mandy was just using on the tray itself. And that, I thought that was really clever as well, how you kind of married that up as you went round along the tray there, and it was almost, you couldn't see where you'd done that. Yeah. And these have been so popular. In fact, all the stencils have been so popular on your show, because you were on with Dave earlier today, weren't you?
Yes, these are
They were so popular, the stock is really, really low. I understand there's only 10 left of this particular one.
These are such good quality. They are such a quality miler that when you put it through, they're great for embossing through your die cutting machines.
Yes.
Great for your pastes, great for your inks, embossing ink through there, and then take it off and put embossing powders on, your perfect pearls, anything like that. They're just really good. So you look after them, they'll last you a crafting lifetime. Try saying that 3 times real fast. Last you a crafting lifetime. So there you go. That was the rose. Next up, we have the Queen Bee as well. There it is. Again, another really, really popular stencil from today's show earlier today. There we go. So that's the Queen Bee. You're going to match the price on that as well. $4.99 again is the price. Don't forget, if you've already bought something on today's show from midnight last night through to midnight tonight, you'll only pay the 1p&p. $4.99 is the next price. Then we've got as well the 3-bird stencil, Mandy. This is pretty. We used this before just for little bits of detail, but this is amazing. I mean, if you like, I love a country scene. I love using the branches to build little vignettes. So this is great for that. Great for canvases, putting your pastry to create that texture around the outside. What this is great for now is if you like a Japanese style, then this is great for those sort of things as well. So don't think it's just this.
I can see that,
Yes, so you can do lots and lots with this. You could just have the little bird there on a wedding card. Little bird and the branch there. I mean, it's so much. Of course, we're spring now, and if you want to add flowers to the branches, you can then add little 3D flowers.
I love it.
It's any time of the year.
And again, that sort of Japanesey feel. I can see that.
Yeah.
I can see that.
So many uses for it.
$4.99 again. $4.99. Now, I've been told as well that these, we're going down to limited stock on these. There's only about 9 or 10 of these left. So if you want to get your hands on those, again, please make sure that you get those checked out. Lots of you got them in your basket at the moment. If everybody checks out, they'll be gone. So make sure you get checked out. And then, finally, we've got the tree bark.
I love, as everyone knows, I love a wood effect.
Yes.
I create a wood effect paste and a rocking tool.
Yes.
This, though, done for me.
Yes.
So what I can do then is I can put my paste through there.
Yes.
Get my lovely 3D effect.
Yeah.
Let it dry. Then add some wash of brown paint to it, and then sand it back, and I get perfect wood effect with it.
Because otherwise, if you had to do that
stencil
yourself from scratch with the rocker tool or whatever it was,
it just takes effort. This, just put it through.
Ready to go.
Done. Just paint what colour you want.
Brilliant. I love that. $4.99 is the price on that one as well. There's also, this is really going like wildfire as well. If you want to get your hands on any of the stencils, again, you've got the rose. You have got the Queen Bee. You have got as well the, I can't unsee the Japanese now. The 3 birds, and of course the parquet as well. If you want to get your hands on any of those, they are $4.99 per stencil, but only 1p&p. There we go. We've also got as well the stamp sets as well. So we had these on the show a bit earlier today as well. So I'm not sure which order we've got them in there, Ellie. Is that the right one?
That's the Gothica.
That's the Gothica.
Yep.
So let me just have a quick look. So we've got the Gothica there.
That goes beautifully with the Black Swan.
Oh, yes.
That does. It's got a piano, it's got music there, it's got the keys, it's got a candle there. It just really goes well with that theme.
I love that. So that's the Gothica. If you've already got the rice paper, the Black Swan rice paper, as Mandy said, that's going to go fantastically well. $11.50 for the stamp set is what's on your screen at the moment, but that's not the final price. Just $8.99. My word, Mandy, we've got some fantastic bargains on the show today.
We worked hard to put the show together for you.
Yeah.
I wanted to bring the show to you with, great prices.
Yes.
And that's what we've done today. I think Uncle Ray's done a good job.
Well, I think Uncle Roy's done an excellent job. And do you know why I think that? Because there's only 9 of these left as well. They're going like Billy-O. So Uncle Ray's been able to restock us with some items, but unfortunately not all items. $8.99 is that one. So the one here we've got is Farmhouse Garden. Farmhouse Garden, there we go. Oh, look, there's a little card sneaking its way into the side there.
There you go.
There we go, fantastic. There you go. So that's an example of some of the stamp sets there. $11.50 is what's on your screen, but you wouldn't expect anything less. We're going to match the price. Of course we are. $8.99 is the price. There's a lot of elements in there as well.
See the scents on the background with the birds on?
Oh, yes, the Japanese one. 3 birds. That's the 3 birds. Yeah, I can see that. You're getting a lot of stamps in there, Mandy, really, aren't you?
There's lots in there. I love the wording on there. I really do.
Yeah.
I think it's fantastic. I love those type of things because I love that vintage feel. So if I was doing a plaque for the kitchen, that sort of thing you could put on there and do it on a chalkboard. There's lots you can do.
Also, you could do like the little signs that you put in with your plants outside and all that sort of stuff,
I love
couldn't
the
you?
doorway as well because that doorway there could be Christmas. Put snow on it, put a little bit of mistletoe down, a little bit of ivy. That to me, then you could just make that in. Take the little handle off. You can make that into a little like a Christmas doorway.
Yes.
So much you can do with it.
There's loads you could do with it. Loads you could do. But that's not all. That's not all because we've also got fresh flowers. Who's not fresh? I've got a feeling there's another sample coming our way. Where is it? Have you got it? There we go.
Okay.
Good job. So we've got the fresh flowers there as well. $11.50 is the price on your screen at the moment. But again, look at that. That's absolutely beautiful. And these are just the elements.
The elements stamped out for you with the
as well. So you've got another watering can, and you've got sort of the little aviary. There we go. There you go. A little water. There we go. Brilliant. And as you'd expect as well, $8.99 is the price if you want to get your hands on the fresh flowers. So don't forget, you've got Farmhouse Kitchen, fresh flowers, and Gothica to choose from. All of those, $8.99 each, and they're all limited stock. All limited stock. Now, before we go on to another demo, because we've got some few demos planned in still for this afternoon, we're going to go to the pastel sheets that are at the back. Ah, that's what I was looking at. That's what I was looking for earlier. The pastel card at the back. That's what I was looking for earlier. I knew there was something behind me. And I couldn't remember what it was. It's the pastel sheets, of course it is.
Lilac pastel, we've got a rose, we've got the grass green. So we've picked colours of the cardstock to go with the papers. They go with the collections.
I'm loving those. Look at how much you're getting in there, because you're getting 25. But it's A4. So you're actually getting, for the pastel collection, you're getting the ivory, you're getting the lilac pastel, the rose, and the grass green. The rose, the grass green, and the lilac pastel. That's the pastel collection. And you're getting 25 sheets in those, all smooth card, and 240 GSM. They're really good.
I've got a feeling I thought we had 50 sheets in the white. I'm not sure. I have to double check.
I will double check that. But look at the thickness of that card, 240 GSM.
Yeah, and it's great for stamping on. It's great for your die cutting. It cuts like a dream. It really does.
Look at that. That's got real weight to it. There we go. Now, there's only 19 left of the pastels. You're getting all 3 of those, by the way. You're getting all 3 of those, the lilac pastel, the rose, and the grass green. All 3 of those in your bundle. That's 75 sheets. $17.49 would be a good price anyway. Yes, $17.49. That's a really good, robust, good multi-use card. But we've knocked a little bit more off that. Squeezed a little bit more out of it. It's down to $16.99 now. Don't forget, only 1p&p if you've already bought something. And you're getting all 3, so you're getting 75 sheets of the pastel. 75 sheets of the pastel.
And you know it's going to be top quality because it's Personal Impressions brand.
Of course.
So.
Of course. There we go. If you want to look at the others, they're on the website as well. The ivory, the white, the black. Take a look on the website. We just wanted to touch upon the pastels.
Right.
What are we going to be doing next?
I'm going to use one of those little frames very quickly. I'm going to try and get as many demos as I can in for
Yes.
the last half hour.
Yes,
okay?
please.
So what I've done is I've taken one of those little glass frames. So mine's a bit messy because I've been cleaning it. And I've just taken these scraps. I've actually done scraps of paper onto it.
Oh, okay.
It's what I had left over from different, you can see there's the scraps.
Yes.
And I've just used the Magic Bond and Seal and I've glued it straight to the wood.
Okay.
Do you remember I said about it being either a soft colour
Yes.
or a brighter colour against white? I
Yes.
just glued it straight onto the wood so you can see the wood through it.
So you can see the grain there. So you've not put anything on that at all?
Nope, I've just done it straight onto the wood and you get this beautiful feel because the grain of the wood is still showing through because it becomes slightly transparent.
Oh,
okay.
yes.
So that's all I've done. So you've got the glass here
Yes.
and I've just edged that frame. Okay, that's all we're going to do.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to work on the inside of it. Okay. So it's going to be hard for you to see until I start getting it all together. But this is the glass from the back.
Yes.
You can see it. So what I've done is I've taken some images now from the pads, okay?
Yeah.
So I'm using the Black Swan here. So what I'm going to do first of all is I'm going to pop down my back image, okay? So what I've done is I've chosen, let me show you the images I've chosen first. Here we go. So I've got some flowers here, okay? So I've done all these ready. So I fussy cut these, okay? I've got some flowers. I've even cut out a little ballerina from the fussy cut pad. So she is going to be my sort of central piece. So because I'm working on this glass, I know it's going to sit into the frame, okay? So I need to make sure I take her, make sure her arm isn't tucked into the frame because I won't get the frame on, okay? So first of all, I'm going to just glue this on the back because you can cover this with another label on the back when it's finished so you don't see any of the workings, okay? So I'm just going to pop that onto here. And I'm going to lift that up slightly just so I can see what I'm doing. I did try and put it on some card a minute ago and it made no difference. You still couldn't see it properly, so I'm just going to hold it up until we've done it, okay? So I've just popped some glue onto there, okay? And again, I'm making sure it's not over the edges, okay? And then what we're going to do, we're going to start playing. Now I've got this lovely ballerina that I've cut out from the fussy cut pad, 6x6 pad. And I'm going to pop her here because I want to make sure her arm is down because I don't want her losing her hand when I pop her into the frame, okay? So we're just starting to build up some layers here, just with some 3D foam, okay? And then I've got these lovely leaves. Again, all these bits have been either cut from the fussy cut pad or the papers. And I'm just going to make sure that's not poking over the edge there. And then I'm going to add this beautiful flower border that is on the fussy cut pad as well. With the fussy cut pad, 6x6 one, you can actually pop that, cut the images out with your scan and cut if you have one.
Okay.
Again, I'm going to pop these flowers down here and I'm making sure it's all within the frame edge. But can you see now how we're building up that 3D effect, okay? I've got some of these are for the front and some of them for the inside. So again, I'm popping that on. So I want a little bit of greenery. I think I want it over this side. Here we go. Just lift that up a little bit because I want to pop that there.
I think we're about to sell out of the 6x6 pad.
It's a fantastic little pad.
Yeah.
There's so much on it. Oops, I've left the bud off, that's why it wouldn't stick. There you go, so we've got that there now, okay. And then I've got some more greenery, which I think I have that for the front, yes. And I think I have I got a little saying here. This again has been cut. It just simply says beautiful on there. So I'm going to pop that into my frame there. I've also got a little feather because I thought as it's black, it's Black Swan, I'm going to need a little feather. So I'm going to pop maybe my feather just there. You see? So now we've got this lovely little picture. I'm going to move that slightly. It's going to sit in the back of our frame. So if I now lift this up, okay, pop it the right way, you'll see, and you glue it into place. I'm just going to leave it there to sit, okay? But can you see how you've got this beautiful 3D? And I'm just going to pop on a couple more onto the front piece to decorate the corner up as well. So I want to keep the floral going.
Okay.
So again, I've just cut some out. Images from the papers. There we go. Popped them on here. I mean, you can use a 3D glue gel, anything you want to do to stick onto your pieces. Okay.
And that's giving it some real depth.
It does. It just gives you lots of playability, as I always call it. We just get a little bit of glue for this. Okay.
Just to let you know, our producer Ellie has just mentioned that we've sold out of the 6x6, Ellie. The 6x6 has gone, so I'm just going to remove that.
Because there's so many elements
so it
on that.
Confuse me, because I'm easily confused.
Okay.
However, the 8x8 is on the screen, I believe, at the moment. There's only 8. How many? Sorry, only 9 of those left of the 8x8s as well, of the same theme, but the 8x8s.
So can you see now how I've got this lovely little 3D scene there? So you could have it so the glass shows through. What I would do on the back to cover it, I just put something, or you could put a piece of card behind it and have it a coloured, have coloured card behind it. It's up to you how you want it. But again, little frame, little idea, but these little frames are amazing to put those little 3D little projects together. And I just think that's just so much fun to play with. And it's just
That's very clever. When you think you've just taken that single frame and what they're $3.99 for a set of 3, so the single frame there, and you've essentially decoupaged it there with the rice paper, and then you fussy cut from the pad and you've just layered those up.
Just layer them up.
That's
I've used foam
brilliant.
pads. You could use a 3D glue gel, but again, really simple to do, but a great little gift for somebody, I think. And it's just so pretty. Imagine that in a little girl's room. That's going to look really nice. Actually look nice in my room, but my husband's not into ballet, so But again, very, very easy to do. Just a little bit of cutting out there. So, or use your scan and cut if you've got that fussy cut pad, and then just layer up.
Fantastic. Look at that. There you go. Fantastic. Just a quick reminder that we do have the 8x8, but we're in single figures for that now. The 6x6 is gone, I'm afraid. The 6x6 is gone. But the 8x8s are on the screen at the moment. There's only a few left. $7.99 is the price. If you've got the 8x8 in your basket, I'd urge you to get it checked out. Otherwise, it's going to be gone. Unfortunately, we've not been able to restock everything that was on the show earlier today with Mandy. Restocked some of it, and it's been hugely popular, but we haven't been able to restock everything. And so we have really limited stock of some of the other items there as well. So we've also got the full size, the A4, is it? The A4 Creative Pad, which is on the screen as well. And there's some fantastic bits created out of these. 14, only 14 of those left as well. I'll have a quick flick through. But these are some of the fantastic items that have been created using these collections of the Signet Noir. There's a notebook in that instance there. Well, that's not that. That's the other one there. But look at the different beautiful things that you can create. Look at this. There we go. Look at that. That's really clever.
The accordion book, that will show you the gorgeous...
Is that this one here?
Yeah, the Sparrow Hill arrangement.
Let me show you this very quickly and we'll have a quick flick through the
She
pack.
gave me her samples to show you. And she's actually on the Ciao Bella. She's only UK member of the Ciao Bella Design Creative Team for this year. But look at this. You can create labels. Look at these little tags from the pages. You can just have fun, and it's decorated both sides, but look how beautiful that is. It really is stunning, just using all of those images and papers.
I love that. That's brilliant. I'm a bit mesmerised today because a lot of these are new to me. I've seen a lot of stuff today that's absolutely brand new to me. Let's have a very quick look at the pad. So here you go. So there we go, $7.99 it is. And you're getting all the different elements in here. Different elements.
This is great because this gives you all those builds with elements. It gives you tags, it gives you backgrounds, it gives you little things you can put into your memory books, into your scrapbook and into your card making. You can make little mini cards with the images. You can cut the decoupage layer out of them. Don't think just because they are on the label ready, you can take that image out anytime you like. And you've got some backing papers as well on there.
Look at that.
So much in that.
It's really a really good quality cardstock as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's not like a paper. It is like a cross between a paper and a card. That's what you get from Ciao Bella all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're amazing designers. They really are amazing designers. And they think about it because they even make sure you can use the outside page as well for your design, so they don't want to waste any chance of putting that bit of design on for you.
So sort of the cover, the packaging cover, so to speak.
Yeah, we made a card earlier on. When we made it earlier on, this piece here is that front cover.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah. I see that now.
Can you see now? So this background is that front cover. And we've just cut out elements from the little pads and the 8x8
I love
pads.
it. There's loads and loads and loads. This is going to
Lots
last
you can
you a long time, isn't it?
You're
You're always
gonna
going to
get-
have images to be able to use. $7.99 is the price if you want to get your hands there on the Ciao Bella Signet Noir Black Swan Creative Pad, which is A4. That's the one we just had a quick look through. There we go.
Sorry, I just dropped something
So,
on the back.
the
me?
3 cardstock packs, which we can have a look at here. Which ones was that, Ellie? Next to the past. Oh, the ones I was already picking up before, and they went, they're not the right ones earlier. And they weren't the right ones earlier, they're the right ones now. So we've got, which one did you want to go to first, Ellie? So we'll mention the black first, there you go, but you're getting all 3 in here. So you're getting the black, you're getting 100 sheets. You're getting 100 sheets. So you're getting the black, you're getting the white, and you're getting the ivory. Am I right in thinking we get 50 of the white?
yeah.
So we're getting 25
On the label,
black.
it's 50.
Two lots of the 25, so 50 of the white and 25 of the ivory. It's all 240 GSM as well. It's all A4 as well, and you're getting all of that in the set. So you're getting 100 sheets. $21.99 is the price. $21.99 is the price. Mandy, more demos.
I think we should.
I think we should. We were all right for a bit of time, yeah?
Yeah.
What are we
we'll
gonna
get
be
them
doing?
in. We'll get as many as we can. We've got a quarter of an hour. We can get these in.
Mm.
Now, what I've done is I've created myself a background. Okay. Now I've been through my stash of other stuff I had, and I've got a nice piece of wood background there.
Okay.
Okay. Although there is backgrounds in the pads and
Yes.
in the 8x8 as well.
Yes,
Okay.
all sorts.
Yes. So you've got loads in there. So look at this image. What I've done is I've taken this image from a piece of paper, and I've just taken it out. Instead of just taking it down, what I'm going to use is I'm only going to glue the outside edge, and we create a pocket.
Oh, okay,
Just for
yes.
change. So again, I've just fussy cut that out of a piece of paper.
Yes.
Okay. And then I'm just going to pop some glue on here. I just want to give you as many ideas as possible for to
That's
use.
nice. Is that out of the Sparrow Hill?
Sparrow Hill.
Yes. Brilliant.
This is the 8x8. So I mix up a lot of stash of mine home. I think it's the 8x8.
The 8x8. So, just a quick reminder, the 8x8 Sparrow Hill is also available as well. This featured on the show very heavily earlier today as well, didn't it?
It did, yes.
Very
It's
popular
beautiful.
again.
But again, there's lots of different size images. Like, as I have mashed it up with some of my stash from home.
Yes.
I just wanted to show you how you can use that in with your stash from home to use them, to build it up and to use all your pieces. So all your different collections all
I like that
work
one.
together.
Yes.
Beautiful, isn't it? Again, look at those corners you can get on there.
Loving that. That's the sort of thing that you've used. I know you've used the bird, but that's the sort of thing you've done, isn't it? You've fussy cut around.
Yep, I fussy cut the area. So
Yeah.
just want to give you
Brilliant.
an idea, okay?
Yeah.
So we've done that, and I've created a little pocket. So think about doing things like that. Now, all these little elements now are from the pads, okay? So here we go. I've gone to my stash, and I've taken out 1-2 little bits from my stash. But again, that's just saying an extra piece for labels.
Yeah.
But here we have, look at this. This is such a simple card, it really is. I've just cut out, can you see, some fussy cuts, some of the flowers from the 8x8. It's a mixture of the 8x8 and the creative pad, okay? And we're just going to, there we go, start building. I just want to add a little bit of depth. And I don't think it's finished this corner, you see, so I really wanted to extend my corners out a little bit, okay? Here we go. So again, it's just how you want to do it, how you want to build it. But I wanted a little bit more depth around my little birdie, okay? And then again, here we go. I think I want a bit more. Do you know what I mean? I've got to play. I could spend hours playing. I really could spend hours, and I get nothing done when I do that.
But that's the good thing about this job, though, isn't it? You get to do something you love.
I do, but it's just like you keep playing, don't you? You keep playing. You forget you've got other things to do. And then I just add in maybe another leaf behind there to build him up a little bit. Again, these are just cut from the pads. So anytime I see something I like, it could be part of another design on the pad, I will cut it out. I got this lovely little sign here from Welcome. Okay, again, could be a mix. And this label I've taken from the pads, okay? So I'm just going to pop this little label down here in my corner. So this says, thankful for every moment, which I think we can all appreciate, okay? So there you go, we've got a lovely little label there. I've got another little flower here, and I thought I would stick that onto little corner down here. Okay. So now what it is, you've created a pocket. Now I've taken this from one of my little sets I had at home, okay, from the bigger, larger sets. So I've just taken, so any label, now in the creative card pad, creative card pad there, you'll find lots of different labels, lots of different things you can make your tags from. That's what I love about it.
I'm going to turn straight to the back page of this actually, because I've just spied it. There it is. Look at that.
So we've got like smaller versions of it, but then you could use these, any of these, to use as just for an idea for you, okay?
Yeah.
So now you can either leave it like that, or what you can do now is I can actually tuck him in, okay? I've just stuck a leaf in the way. I've stuck a leaf in the wrong place. Ignore me. Doesn't matter. But that then becomes my little pocket. Put my message in. And then I had a little tag that I'd created as well from here. And I could just put there across my little house, is welcome. And there you go, excuse me.
Look at that.
Again,
That's really
just an idea.
clever.
Just an idea for you. To either have it flat, create a pocket, or make that 3D. Any tag you like, but if you take it away, you've got a different colour card, and you could put another message there.
Yes.
Or what you could do is you could bring in one of your frames. There. So that, with a beautiful little stamped message in there. That just looks so nice, that frame. I wish I put it on now. So, but again, that's one of Sharon Callis designs from the oval set. But look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? But a lovely little sentiment cut out in the centre there would just make that card a flat card.
That's brilliant.
It's just an idea for you.
I love it. I've just been absolutely in awe for a lot of this show, just watching, because there's been so many things that have been absolutely brand new to me as well. I've not seen lots of this stuff. Some fantastic ideas, actually, Mandy just referred very quickly as well to the Sharon Callis frames that we showed you at the very, very beginning of the show. We've got 2 sets available there, both of which are $17.99, and within each set you're getting 2 packs, so to speak. So you're getting, in set number 1, the Venetian lace and also the honey silk lace, and they're the frame sets. And in there, you've got multiple dies, which will enable you to cut out apertures, cut into the different cards as well, create frames. There's multiple uses. They're almost like nested dies, really, aren't
Well, they are nested dies,
Really?
vintage lace nested dies.
Yeah, that's really what they are. So that's set number 1, $17.99. We've also got set number 2 as well, which is also $17.99. Again, the same sort of principle. These are frames as well. These are a different shape. These are more sort of square and circular frames as opposed to oval and rectangle. And you've got in here the broidery lace, and you've got in here as well the Torkin lace as well. And again, the same principle there. They're sort of nested dies really, enabling you to cut directly out of the card, or cut apertures out, cut into the card if you want to, all sorts of different things. And like you said, you could have used the frame on the card there beautifully. Really good. Just to let you know as well, the frames have been so popular, and if you've only just joined us, where have you been? That's what I want to know, because you've missed out some fantastic demos. Mandy used one of the frames a little bit earlier in the show here. You're getting a set of 3 for $3.99. That's not each, that's for the set of 3. And you've got fixed glass in the front, and you've got a loose glass panel in the back, enabling you to take them out and do what you want inside the frame. And Mandy's done a fantastic demo. Can I just pinch your frame that you've created?
Just hold that in the back, because it's not.
I'll hold that in the back. There you go.
Hold that in the back.
I'll hold it back. There you go. And then what Mandy's done, you see, she's decoupaged that. She's built it up inside to create that 3D effect. All sorts of wonderful things that you can do there. There's only 3 or 4 of these left now. $3.99. If you've got them in your basket, please do make sure you get checked out. Lots of you got your hands on these. Kerry, Bernadette, Jean, Sue, Lorraine, Elaine, Janet, as well, Deborah. Oh my word, loads and loads of people have managed to get their hands on those. Don't forget $3.99. And all the sets, we've got the circular boxes, $3.99. The frames, $3.99. The heart-shaped boxes, $3.99. Can you see a theme developing here? Have we got time for a very quick demo?
Yep, I'm going to whip through this one. I've just taken foam pads off, ready.
Oh, go on.
Okay.
Look, she's already.
So
she's prepped, aren't you, Mandy?
Well, I just like to get as many ideas in for you as possible, okay? So what we've done is we've created a card base.
Yes.
And I've taken one of the 6x6. It wasn't a fussy cut pads, okay, so we used that.
Yes.
And I've used, rather than the papers there, I've just used this. So this is from your Black Swan. So if you've already got this pad, well done.
Yes.
Again, Any of the papers though, you've got papers into the creative card baking pad as well.
Yeah, and if you haven't got that 6x6, the 8x8, there's a few left, I think, isn't there? So.
But there's so much you can cut out. They're such good value and so satin feeling. There's a finish to them.
Yeah.
So we've got our lovely our base there. So that's already done a beautiful card base. And then I've got my ballerina. I've got flowers. So what I'm going to do then, basically, is I'm going to start building like we did before. And what I might do is just pop that quickly in between. I'm not going to glue that down. I'm just going to use everything else to glue it down with. Okay. So I'm going to pop my beautiful ballerina. You see her, isn't she stunning?
Yes.
I've got my lovely little violin here, again, it's coming cut out from some of the papers. Okay. I got more flowers here to go on. There we go. I think I'll just pop that there to give that a bit more colour. I got a lovely little bit of greenery here, again, fussy cut from the papers. That's what I love about them, is because you don't have to, you can just use them as you want to use them, you know. So I just want to put a little bit of greenery in. And I've got more flowers here. So I think I want to put a little bit of colour behind her. Okay, a little bit of there. More colour here, I think, because I want to show her, you know, make her shine. Okay, so I'm popping these. Again, all these flowers, just layer up to build beautiful little arrangements behind your pieces. And I just, as you can see, I love fussy cutting these flowers out. I've got lots of them. So again, just building up that lovely design behind her. Another bud here. Okay, because you've got peaches, you've got pinks in there. So again, I'm just going to lift that up and bring that underneath her arm there. But again, you can keep going. One more here, and then we'll just put the label on for you, because I really want to give you as much as possibility. And then this, again, little frames that have been cut out. Oh, this was the 6x6 pad. Again, look in the other pads. You've got lots of lovely little things. So I'm going to pop that just there. And I've got this lovely word, dream, that I found.
Oh.
So I'm going to pop that into the frame there. Okay. And again, you could keep adding flowers. But there you go. And if I pop that up there.
Look at that.
And that little frame in the background just gives that lovely little bit of lacy detail. Those dies, I think, are fabulous.
I love it. I love it. So the details for the 8, is it that the 8x8? The 8x8 paper pad, the Ciao Bella Signet Noir is on the screen at the moment, $7.99. There's only 5 left. So if everybody checks out, they'll all be gone, I think. In fact, I don't think there's enough. And for the creative pad, which is the A4 one, we've got, that's in single numbers as well. I can't pick it up.
I love that pad. I said, because you've got the cover. There's so many different images on there, so many different papers in there as well that you can use. You don't waste anything. You know, you can just take that area you need. If you just want that piece of lace, just cut the lace out.
Yes.
That would make a great top into an envelope. You know, so you've got to think about all these lovely things. And the labels are great for your memory books, to create little mini tag cards. You've got all those lovely words and sentiments you can cut out and add to them. That's where I've got the dream. But look at these. I don't think you could use a whole tag. That is a card front. Layer that up with some flowers behind. You have got your card front done. But cut those images out as well. If you want that ballerina, you cut her out of that.
It's brilliant. And you've got the backgrounds as well in there as well. Look, absolutely fantastic. We've literally just got a few of both of these left, including the 8x8. We're practically sold out of those. So if you've got them in your basket, please do make sure that you get checked out of the 8x8. $7.99 is the price as well for the A4, which is what I've got in my hand at the moment. There we go. There we go. How much time we got left? Oh, I was going to say we've got time for another demo.
Couple of samples.
Yeah, oh, we can show you some samples. Should you quickly show some samples?
Let me just get this box over here. 2 seconds.
So the Black Swan song. Oh, look at that.
I didn't do this, my friend Lou. I've got to thank Lou, my wonderful friend Lou Sims, who kindly gave me her samples because I didn't have time, you know, I was ill before I left for holiday and everything. So I've got to thank her. Thank you ever so much for loaning me her samples. But look at this. This is just a toiletry box that's been used with the papers. There you go, just to prove it is.
Yes.
Look at that. All those images, you can feel them. They've all been cut out and layered on there. Yes. This is the creative card, the creative pad, A4 creative pad. So all these little bits. This is All these little bits have been taken off with those pads. Look at that, isn't that gorgeous?
Fantastic.
And we had so many samples here, so we had wonderful selection to show you.
Absolutely brilliant. I love it. I love it. I've been absolutely so much going on today. And we've only got 6 left. Which of that is, Ellie? 6 left of the frames. Only 6 left of the frames. It's been a sellout today. It's been an absolute sellout. They're clambering over themselves in here to try and get to some of the fantastic items we have on the show. Mandy, we're out of time, unfortunately.
Oh, we've had fun though.
We have had fun, and I've learnt a lot today. I've learnt.
I've got one demo left, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to film that and pop it on my Facebook.
That's a great idea. That's a great idea. We like the sound of that. Keep your peepers peeled for the Facebook post. Man, it's been an absolute pleasure from Personal Impressions.
Great to be back with you again.
I'm not sure when I'm back just at the moment, but I'm going to be down at the NEC, hopefully, on Friday and Saturday.
I got shows on the Monday, so I can't get to the
Having
NEC.
a bit of a mooch round at the Creative Craft Show.
I wanted to go, but I got prep to do. I'm
Yeah.
back on the 18th.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, with gel printing with Cadence. Oh, I love gel
You
printing.
really
It's
know.
fun.
You're so organised, Mandy.
Got to be.
You've got to be organised. Liz, it's been an absolute pleasure having you on the show. Don't go anywhere. Just grab yourself a quick cup of coffee because we're going to be back right after the next break with some more fantastic deals and crafty demos.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Hobbymaker. If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobby Maker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobby Maker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobby Maker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobby Maker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobby Maker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your crafty makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobby Maker.
Hello, hello, hello. We're back again. The time is 7:05. If you're wondering if we're really live or not really live. Well, we are really live, and we're live until 8 a.m. 8 p.m. 8 p.m. We're live 7 days a week now, Debbie Robinson from Crafters Companion.
I know, from 1 to 8.
1 o'clock till 8 p.m.
This is my first time at doing this new extended hours.
Yes.
So, because I did the very last one with you, actually.
Yes, you
on
did.
The early morning one. So this is my first one of doing like the full, till the 8 p.m. So it's a little bit different. I can feel it as well. I'm ready and ready.
But you're loving it. You're loving it.
Absolutely.
And the great thing about the extended hours, of course, you get home from work or you've dropped the kids back from school, you've done whatever, you've sat down, you've had your tea, you're ready to watch some live crafting 7 days a
And
week.
we've got an amazing deal.
Yes, we have.
That blew mine and Dave's socks off. Mouths dropped to the floor.
Yeah.
We've checked with Ellie before the show. We checked because we wanted to make sure that they were repeating it in this hour because it's sensational, and it's all about our Creator Cards Interchangeable Scene Dies, which means you can change the scenes. You've got the ability to actually create lots of different scenes as well, Ben, which we'll talk about those sets in a second, but I just want you to see the kind of things that you're going to be able to make with them because they're just beautiful. You're going to create some drama, some effects, some standout scenes, and you've got the ability to do this with this fantastic collection. So we've got that lovely safari kind of theme to it with the African savannah, a little bit of a fairy tale theme going off here. Those two, the first two that I've just shown you, demos that I did in that first show with Dave, where you can be creating your own storybooks and telling of your, different ways of being able to use these fantastic dies. Create some theatre style cards. Look at these. These are just incredible, Ben. Look at that. Folds flat, but when it pops up, and you can create all of these fabulous scenes that go in on and that is the beauty of that die, which is why I know when you see what we're going to do, you see the price and you see what you could do with them of all the different things. This is a lovely home decor piece that I'm trying to look for the name, Leanne did for us. Absolutely gorgeous, that country cottage feel. Every single die that you're seeing on there is what you're getting in these sets. And believe you me, your creativity is going to go through the roof with these fabulous, fabulous dies.
Absolutely fantastic. And this is new to me. It's the first time I've seen these. And I couldn't believe the deal that we've got on these, Debbie. I couldn't believe it. Sensational is the right word.
Yes.
Absolutely incredible. $44.99.
Yep.
is going to get you, now sit down if you're not already sitting down at home, $44.99 is going to get you the whole collection, the whole bundle. That's 58 pieces.
Yep.
58 pieces.
Exactly.
In
of metal dies.
metal dies.
All dies. This is an all die. It's an all singing all die collection.
Yes.
And what I'm going to blow your mind with though, I'm doing it again.
She keeps thinking I'm the Crafty Man of the Year.
Because I'm not used to the two. I'm not used to the two presenters just
Yes.
yet. Can I tell you, Ben?
Yes. It
Just
is
checking.
Ben, not
Look
Dave.
at Jimmy giving me that look.
She works with Ben every day at head office.
I know, I do. My TV upstairs.
I know.
But I want to think. I want you to know what the value of this, because
Yes.
the full price, the total price of all of these together combined.
Yes.
And then you see the massive saving, and then you're going to see what Ellie's done. Just literally blows my mind every single time I look at it. It's over £100 worth of dies, this,
Yes.
as a collection for
Yes.
each individual die when you tot it all together. Not today. We've brought it at a massive saving. I think it's like 60% saving,
Yeah.
which is just incredible anyway. But then this, Ben,
Can't
is just
believe it.
amazing.
It's the split pay.
Exactly.
Look at the split
whole
pay.
Split pay. I'm going to tell you right now, if you've loved these dies in the past,
Yes.
but thought it were a little bit unachievable, couldn't really afford it, a little bit out of your pocket, I'm telling you right now, tonight's the night that you're going to absolutely love these and take advantage of the whole collection on that 4 split. We'll take £11 off you, and honestly, Ben, you're going to get all of those home to get creating with from the Creator Card range. If you know Crafter's Companion, you know us really well, you know we do. Creator Cards, edgeables, we've got like octopus arms everywhere and all sorts of different fingers in all sorts of different pies. Creator Card dies are my favourite because of the versatile ways in which you can use them. They've developed from when we first brought them to where they are now, because now we've even split them up even to bigger pieces for you to get so creative with, to interchange those scenes as well, which is why I love them, and I know you will too, especially that absolutely bonkers price.
I don't know how we've managed to get that on four, count them. I've got 3 fingers. 4. Well done.
I know it's late.
4 split pay. 4 split pay at $44.99. $11.24 per payment. You pay one today, we get it dispatched to you straight away. Just give us an example, Debbie, of what we're getting.
So I've just taken one of my die sets out, and I believe, because this is the one that I'm going to demonstrate with, where the fairy, I thought that said fairy blade then, fairy glade. I can tell it's getting late. Right, fairy glade. But a completely different set, wouldn't it, if you were a fairy blade? But let me show you. Come and have a little look at my little board. And I'm saying my little board, I've just laid the dies out for you to see them because I haven't fetched my boards with it today. However, these are fabulous. So you've got 2 great big designs there straight away, and then all the individual pieces to build your scenes up. But look what we've done with them. We've split them. So you've got 4 halves. So the 4 halves enable you to do a little bit of this and interchange your scenes and put them in whichever order you want. So you can have that beautiful frame with the house, but then you've got the ability to chop and change it to whatever scene you want and build up these layers, and believe you me, you will absolutely build layers up and create different scenes and different looks. Then you've got the little, I call them the extra bits that you're going to put layers on, but bring layers into it and bring some depth and dimension, and then some little characters, because obviously this is all about the little fairy there. She's got a little mushrooms, the mushroom house, and you've got your little fairy, and then you've got your 2 little extra embellishments to do a little bit more of layering and texturing with it. So it's absolutely an incredible set, and I'm going to show you how easy they are to use in a second. These are amazing. You are literally got so much, and this is just one of the sets, Ben.
Yes.
And literally every single set, so every single one in that design that Ben's going to take you through in a minute, is literally what you're getting. 4 halves of the Creator Card. Normally a Creator Card would come in one piece.
Yes.
We've decided to split it so you've got more in terms of versatility, in terms of different styles, in terms of card making, box making, theatre style cards. This is a lovely another theatre style card there where you can create depth and dimension. And if I just tilt that so you can see that lovely depth and dimension that you're creating, they'll still fold flat, nice and neat, but you can take them into all sorts of different styles of card making. A lovely easel card with this one. I said it to Dave earlier, it's got a very Frozen feel. Do you know the Frozen Disney feel?
Yes,
this one?
yes.
Which is just, I feel like that's Elsa and I forgot his name. I can't even remember whatever his name is.
I don't know.
You know, the main character. It's all about the women in that film, isn't it? What was that? Is it Christoph? See, Mandy's a Frozen, Frozen fan. My granddaughter.
Well done, Mandy.
My granddaughter's more into Spider-Man, which is why I don't really know it very well.
Yeah.
She does all the
We all know
they
the
love
song,
Spidey and his amazing friends. That's their favourite thing. But honestly, this is a great set. So every individual set, Ben, gives you the ability to do this. You will get 4 halves of the scenes. You'll get the extra embellishments. So it means then you can start to build up and create all your lovely your stories. Tell a story.
I love it. And I've never seen these before. I mean, I've seen the creator cards lots and lots of times. I've never seen this. Having the interchangeable scenes is just absolutely brilliant. And like you said, whether you're creating sort of theatre-style cards or just scenery or whatever it is, it's an absolute genius idea.
Oh, it's
absolute
amazing.
Genius.
Absolutely amazing.
Very, very clever indeed. So you get your hands on the bundle. $44.99 is the price you want to get your hands on the bundle. That's in 4 split pay if you choose to have that. £11.24 if you want to take advantage of split pay. Don't forget as well, of course, that if you got one of the pin badges or you bought one of the calendars at the beginning of the year, they came as well with a discount code, a once usable discount code. You could discount it even more. We've also got something else on the show that you might want to use that on in a little while. But $11.24 on the split pay could be yours today. Now, if you don't want the whole bundle, you don't have to have the whole bundle. I think you'd be bonkers on the split pay to not have the whole bundle, because you might as well just do it and jobs are good. But you can also get these sets in pairs, and I'm going to take you through those and have a little look and see what they are. $39.98 is the price on the screen at the moment, but you've got Tropical Paradise, I'm not sure which order they're in, but you've got Tropical Paradise, they're on the screen, and what was it on? African Savannah.
My favourite. I'm not going to lie, it's one of my favourites.
You're not allowed to have favourites, Debby.
Oh, they're all my favourites, Ben. They're all my favourites. But honestly, that is a lovely set. But again, if you look at the screen, and you're thinking of, well, that's a great price, but it's more than the full set.
Yes.
In terms of, it's a one-off payment and the rest are in 4-off payments. But if you want to take advantage and go for all of them, I would definitely be taking advantage of that. Because I'll tell you right now, when we had the meeting earlier on with Ben and Dave, it was no split pay whatsoever. And then all of a sudden it was split pay, and then they told me to 4. Our faces just dropped because the show was on air.
I don't know if it's a technical error.
It is a technical error.
I don't know if it was a mistake. But the problem is, you see, once you've done it,
you can't change it.
You've got to stand by it. So, for whatever reason, you have got it on split pay if you want the full set, take full advantage of that is my advice. If you want to get the pairs, you can do that, $19.99. And we've taken 50% off of that because they should be just short of £40 or about £40 for a set of 2.
No.
They should be £40 for a set of 2. Now, we've taken 50% off of that, bringing them down to $19.99. But then if you were to buy all of them, that would be £60 to buy all of them if you were to buy them that way, and with no split pay. So I think you'd be bonkers to do that. So you've also got Country Cottage and Wonderful Woodland in there as well. The price again for the pair on there, we're going to match that price for you as well. Regular viewers to Hobby Maker will know that we often reduce the prices. The prices tumble and come down, and they, in this instance, come down to $19.99. And you'll always pay the lowest price. Always pay the lowest price. So if you've checked out on something already, when you saw it before we started talking about the prices on the website, whatever, if the price has fallen, you will only pay the lowest price. We've also got a final pair as well. We've got a final pair on here as well, which are... Which ones are the next ones, Annie? Fairy Tale Forest and Fairy... Not Blade, as some of us would say by accident. Fairy Glade it is, but there you go. Fairy Tale Forest and Fairy Glade, $19.99 is your price for that pair. Again, these are not on split pay. If you wanted to get, You know, this is already 50% off.
It's a great,
Already
and honestly,
50%
it's a
off
great
the
saving.
pairs.
The thing is, and it's what we do here at Hobbymaker with you guys, we bring you choices to suit pockets, because it may be that you can't stretch to £11 every month. I know that right now times are tough. It is a great opportunity for those that can, but you have the options of maybe just taking 2 of them,
Yes.
trying them out. It's still a great price, it's still a great saving, and you've still got the same capabilities that you will have, even if you've got all 6.
Yes.
It's just, as a crafter, I know what you guys are like, because I'm the same. And if you can make the most and take advantage of those fabulous deals, especially while it's on that four-way split pay, you can take advantage and enjoy these as well. Could be as well, at that price, you could be using them for gifts for later on down the year, birthday
yeah.
gifts for your crafty friends or Christmas
That's a
gifts
good
coming up
idea as well.
because it's a great saving. Don't
Yes.
forget, that's a great saving to start with. Even at $44.99, it's a great saving. But honestly, take advantage. In fact, tell your friends, ring your friends, let them know. Just tell them that Debbie and Ben, they're on Hobbymaker. Yeah, Hobbymaker. Let me tell you all about it.
Yeah.
Look at this. Because I can promise you, you go over to our website, you
Yes.
won't find them at that price.
No.
And you certainly will not get them to take home, the whole 6 of them, for £11, whatever that amount is there. on the screen.
$11.24.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
You will not see that on our website.
No.
I can guarantee it.
No.
Head over there right now. You won't see them at that price. You won't see them at £11 odd.
And it's about 60% off. About 60% off. These prices will not last forever. £119
Wow, that's more
is
than...
normally what they would be if you were to buy them all individually. And we know that that's not an easy, you know, it's not a small amount of money. That's a real considered purchase at that sort of price. So to bring them down to 60% off, down to £45, puts that much more in the realms of reality for people
Yes.
to get the whole set. But then for it to be on the split pay, incredible. Somebody's made a boo-boo, I think,
Well, we'll
to get
take
a
that
split
boo-boo.
pay on
We'll
that.
embrace that boo-boo and we'll just say
We
thank
should.
you to whoever made that boo-boo.
We
because
will.
We are really... We
There's
are
a loophole
ecstatic.
there we'll
Yeah.
be taking advantage of.
I know, and I genuinely, because it's the first time I'd worked with these over the last few days, making me work. It was the first time I'd worked with them because I'd missed them the first time round.
Yes.
I'm glad, in a way, because we've got a great deal.
I would say to you, Debbie, I do find a bit of a flaw in your plan, though, if I'm honest, which was, you know, well, what you could do is at that price, you could get them and then gift them to your crafty friends later in the year. I'll be honest, if I had those tucked up in my wardrobe ready for a gift later in the year, I've got a feeling they wouldn't be making it
Exactly.
to be gifts for friends.
Exactly.
I'll be using them. Because I'm doing a bit of die cutting now, you see.
I know
I'd
you
be
are,
using
yeah,
those.
on your crafty journey.
Let's have a look, see what we
Yes.
can build with them. You've got some
Right.
great stuff.
So I'm going to start with the 2 scenes, and I've taken a bit of white cardstock, and I'm
Yes.
going to match. So I am going to use the house with these little thistles,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm going to pop them down onto some Nina cardstock.
Yes.
What I will say to you is, when you're using these, you don't want those dice to be slipping under.
Mm-hmm.
So you want to make sure that they meet in the middle, and then you're going to take them down. So if I get that nice and neatly in the middle of my cardstock, I'm going to come in, I'm going to take that down at one end, and then I'm going to do exactly the same on the other. So I'm just going to make sure it meets and it touches, not crosses, touches in the centre, and then I'm going to run it through. Now, it's a normal thin metal die combination with the Gemini, and talking of Geminis,
Ooh,
What-
I
look,
can't
I'm
help
still
noticing that your Gemini
honestly,
is
my Gemini
teal.
Junior, the exclusive Gemini Junior, in the exclusive colour to Hobbymaker, should I say. It's not an exclusive machine, because you'll know in our family of Geminis we do have juniors, but not this colour. And it is exclusive to everybody who watches here and shops here at Hobbymaker. Again, you'll not find this on the website. You might find the white one in, if you're lucky, because at the moment, as Sarah, you may have watched during the birthday, said, we popped our white ones on hold while we had these made.
Yes.
Because this is 1,000 that we had to start with between here and Sewing Street.
Yes.
We are nowhere near that figure now. So this is now getting down to the stock level of where, if you've seen it and you fancied it, maybe today is that day that you take advantage and get yourself this beautiful, beautiful machine. 'cause it
Especially while the
really
split
is.
pay king's out, because this
Yes.
is on split pay as well. I should
Absolutely.
mention as well, I mentioned a bit earlier in the show, I said, oh, if you had yourself a pin badge,
Yeah, you
or
did.
if you bought one of the calendars earlier in the year, you got a discount code, a one-off discount code that you could use at some point throughout the year, and that would give you, I can't remember what the percentage was, but it was quite substantial. Was it 20%, something like that?
20%?
20%
Absolutely,
discount code.
20%,
I don't know if that's what it was. On the calendar as well, 20%?
Yes, it was, yeah.
20% on the
yeah.
calendar. So 20%, if you were thinking, oh, shall I use my discount code, or wondering what I'm going to use it on, if you wanted to get your hands on the exclusive limited edition Gemini Junior, take advantage of your discount. Use your pin
Absolutely.
badge discount code, use your calendar discount code, get yourself another 20% off. Another 20% off, what's that, 170 quid? So what's that, another £35, is that? But roughly, yeah, you'd be paying £135 if you got the discount. £135.
That is incredible, it really is.
And it's on split pay as well, $42.49.
Yeah, that honestly. And it comes with the goodie bag. And it
Oh,
comes
yes.
with, it comes with everything. So
Yes.
this machine, and it is an electronic, I'll just pause a minute with my demo, but this is a die cutting, and it's an electronic die cutting and embossing machine.
Yes.
For all paper crafters out there, including anybody who loves their soft crafts. Because
Yes.
if you do watch Sewing Street, you'll know our lovely Becky Swan appears over on Sewing Street.
Yeah.
And she uses it to cut all our multiple layers of fabric and felt and leather and denim, because it will cut out all those materials with your multimedia dies.
Yeah.
In your set that you're getting in your bundle, you're actually getting some multimedia dies. You're getting all your plates, you're getting an embossing folder and some dies in there as standard. Then you're getting the additional goodie bag,
Yes.
which is free because you're
Yes.
not paying for any of that. It's
Yes.
incredible. You see all of that there on the screen.
Oh, there it is.
What you're going to
Yeah.
get, including, like I said, there's your plates on there, your
Yes.
cables, and you're not having to buy any additional plates. You're getting your 2 clear cutting plates. You are
Yes.
getting your plastic shim, magnetic shim, rubber embossing mat, and metal shim.
Yes.
That in itself, they're all around the £8 mark. Those plates. But that's like 2 cutting plates, and then the additionals you're getting. I think it's 6. Is it 6 in total, if I remember rightly? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, it's 6. You 6 by 8. Take that off the price of the machine. Then you think about this goodie bag bundle that's coming with it, which is
Yes.
another £50. Take that off the machine.
Yes.
Then you start to see just how fabulous this is,
Yes.
and exclusive.
Yes.
You are going to be one of those thousand. Jimmy, you're going to be one of those thousands. He just caught him in my eye then, doing a little jig, because he's getting excited because he's fetched in some of the. Yeah, you are. He's fetched in some of the samples to show you the kind of things that
Thank you
you're
very
making
much.
with your kit, because it is absolutely amazing.
There he is. Give us a wave, Jimbo. Let's see the jig.
There he is.
That'll do.
Shimmy Jimmy.
Shimmy Jimmy.
Shimmy
We love
Jimmy.
it. Shimmy Jimmy.
That's the one. That's the one. But honestly, you're getting some amazing dies. So you're going to get some edgeable dies in that bundle.
Yes.
You're going to get, and I say edgeable dies, some statement dies in that bundle as
Yeah.
well. But these are the kind of things that you can be creating with your freebies. There's an embroidery die in there.
Yes.
You're getting a stamp set in there to create some really lovely stamp pieces. Let me just bring that up, Ben. So again, some really fabulous pieces. You get an embossing folder, a gorgeous oak tree embossing folder in
Yeah.
there. So you're going to get quite a nice array. I'll put them over there.
Yeah.
Array of dies and stamps that are going to come with it as that bundle. It's an amazing deal. It really is. It's a powerhouse of a machine as well. You know, this is something that you're not going to sit there and look at and stare at and stroke, because it is pretty. But let me tell you, this machine is honestly unrivaled pressure, edge to edge. It's 9 by 6 in platform size, so it's a 6-inch mouth opening. The original one's a 9-inch mouth.
Yes.
But you have got all your capability with your electronic, no hand cranking. You
Yeah.
simply pop it into there.
Yeah.
Safety features as well. I'm sticking my fingers right in there, but
know.
it doesn't recognise my fingers. It recognises the plates.
Yes.
And the combination. It's a very clever machine, but again, it's a workhorse. It's not something that's just going to stand on your shelf and people go, ooh, that's nice and pretty. It's going to be put to use. As many of our viewers have been telling us, we've been listening to messages coming in, they're starting to get them, they're starting to come through now. So
People are very
that's
excited at home.
They are excited.
Receiving them. And by the time you have the bundle
Yep.
and your 20% discount
Yep.
code and all the other bits and pieces, if you were to pay for all those, we're almost giving you the machine.
Yes.
Aren't we?
Yeah.
Almost.
Yeah.
We're almost paying you to take it away.
And
Right.
it's a fabulous deal, it really is.
It's a fabulous
machine.
deal.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. Use your discount code.
And there is, like we said, we're getting to now limited. I mean, we've pinged twice from Sewing Street,
Yes.
their allocation, because we had some allocated, they've had some allocated, we've had to pinch twice from them. We're starting to get into those lower end of the figures now
Yeah.
from that 1,000. So honestly,
We're going to be fighting in the street with Sewing Street to get them.
I'll be
They won't want to
fighting
be
with the
letting
rest
them
of the team because I want that one. So let me show you now when you start to build up. So I've die cut those 2 pieces, and this is when you can start to layer up. So you've got your frame piece, and you can see by layering them up, you start to create some detail. Now, I've taken this piece, and I'm not going to do it right now because it'll take a while, but I have coloured it in, and I've just used our Tri-Blend pens. I've kept my frame solid because I do like this effect where you add a bit of colour with the frame and it really makes that image pop.
Oh, that's
so
very
starting
clever.
to bring it all in, and then you're going to die cut all your little elements. So the little fairy, die cut her out, and then you colour her in, and again you can keep her in a silhouette form if you want, but again you're just going to start to build up, and you can start to see a scene building up in terms of doing that. So I'm going to put my card together, Ben. I've actually created, using some multi-purpose cardstock, I've created what I call a diorama card. It's 10 by 5. I've scored it at 1.5 inches, then 2 inch. I'll say it that again. 1.5 inches and 2.5 inches on both sides, on 4 to be honest. And using that multi-purpose cardstock, I actually cut the frame out and made 2 for the price of 1 there because it's got a decent frame out now for me to stick in. I'm going to bring in some pieces, and I wanted my scene to pop that little bit, so I've just added a little bit of cardstock to the back, and to create a little bit of interest and a bit of contrast, that's the word I'm looking for this scene to sit onto the back of it. This is when you can start to layer up as well. So I've popped some foam pads at the back of mine. So I'm just going to remove all my foam pads and stick that onto there. And again, the amount of layers that you put in, especially if you're making a diorama card or a card of interest, you can either lay them flat, or you can take them, pop some different levels in there, maybe 3 or 4 pieces, to create some different scenes in the background. So again, really lots of versatile ways. And again, if I just take that off, line that up just into that centre, and you can start to see this scene building up. Now, I'm going to put my frame just onto the outer part of this card, so it sits on the outer part. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape running around the edge. I'm not going to stick it all down because I don't need to. I just need to put it around the frame part. And then I'm going to attach that now to that front frame. And again, that's just making that pop that little bit more. And then I'm going to now pop on a couple of little panel pieces just down either side. So if I just bring in my straight tape pen, I'm starting to run out. Jimmy, I don't know if you could be really kind, but could you have a little look for me?
Jimmy, he's on
I know, bless him. It's every time I come down, the tape pens that we have down here, I think the same for me, always don't last legs. I can see it coming to an end because all the big end of the tape is this side and only a little bit there now, so I know I'm coming towards the end of it and I need to get myself a new one. And I was up at head office the other day and forgot to pick some up. My own bad. But now let's pop that piece together, and I'm creating that little bit of a theatre again. So I'm just going to, again, just pop my tape pen just onto the edge. I think I might be able to just squeeze out last little dregs of there. Yeah, I think I'm okay for this demo, but I'll definitely need some for the next one. So I'm going to just attach that to one end, like so, then attach it to the other end. I'm just going to line that up and creating now the scene. Now I've still got loads of space in there where I could create multiple scenes, and I'll show you the one that I did because I've changed this up a little bit. I'm always doing this, but it's nice to change it up now and again. Now I could pop her on the inside, so she could be sat on the inside there,
yeah.
Or I could have her on the front, and I think I'm going to go with the front option there. So I'm going to pop her down and stick her on to like so, and then I'm just going to add a little ribbon. Thank you so much, sweetheart. He's so kind, bless him. I love our Jimmy. And then I'm going to pop that into the corner and then add a little sentiment in the bottom corner. And then you could add some gems and things like that. But I think I'm going to stick to where I am, just like so. So you can see now, creating that little bit of depth and dimension. And again, loads of space, tons of space for me to add layers and multiple layers. This one I kept straight, so I didn't create a full theatre. I just went straight and popped a little panel in the back. But this is the kind of thing you can be doing and creating lots of different scenes once you've got these fabulous interchangeable scene dies with you.
And I love the fact as well, because they're interchangeable, every card can be different in one way or another.
Absolutely.
Can't it?
Yep.
You don't have to have a repeat. And again, you've got an online shop or a craft store. What's the angel policy on these.
Knock yourself out, make as many as you want. Sell as many as you want. Well, not literally knock yourself out, but literally you can.
Yeah.
You can make 1,000 of these if you wanted to. I mean, I don't know how long it'd take you, I'm not going to lie. But you could make 1,000 different cards, different styles, different home decor pieces. Stick them all on your stall and make it for profit for yourself. You don't owe us a penny. The only thing we're asking from you tonight is £11, what did you say, 24?
Something like that, yeah, 11.24.
That's all we're asking for the next 4 months. That's all we're asking. Do you know by the time you get to next month's payment,
yes,
you'll have made at least, especially if you take this home and they come home in the next couple of days, you could start making, and before the next payment is due out next month,
yes.
So what are we on the 13th, you'll have made the money back to pay for that instalment.
Yes.
And some, because you imagine taking a card like that and popping it on your stall. What would you get, Ben? If you're going to an high-end street right now, you wouldn't find...
Could you try again?
So sorry, Mr. Watch.
What was that?
It was, do you know this watch? Did I say Siri? No, I did not.
No.
It does it to me all the time. And I've got it on silent as well, and it still pops up at the most inappropriate times. Apologies.
Siri, how much would we pay for that card?
Yes, how much would you pay for that card? Going to those high street stores, what would you be paying?
Well, I'll
or
tell
would
you
you
actually,
even see something like this?
Not
in the
like
high street
that.
store?
I was in a high-end supermarket the other day, not because I could afford to shop there, but because I was nipping in there for, what does it go in there? I went in for just a one-off thing, and I was walking past, it was in the car park, and it's a high-end supermarket, and they had a card rack in the entrance full of Mother's Day cards. And I thought, just as a matter of interest, I wonder how much a card would be. Just a flat printed card, very nice card, a flat printed card. £5 the card was.
And the thing is,
£5.
people pay that.
They do pay it.
So can you imagine what and you could go in and go, oh, you can have that for £2 and still make a ton of profit, honestly. I just think the potential there is, by the time you come to that second payment, you will definitely have made cards and sold cards, and you can make as many as you want. The angel policy, these are our dies, so there is no angel policy. You can simply make as many as you want, gift them, for charities, make them, sell them, pop them on your Etsy stores, pop them on eBay, pop them on all your little different selling channels. You can sell them. We're not asking anything. We're not wanting a penny from you.
No.
You put that in your pocket, pay for, and like I used to do, this, Ben, truth. Bringing 4 kids up is not easy when you're on your own as well, and crafting was a passion, but I couldn't afford that passion, so I used to sell the cards, pop it into a little, what I called my craft kit purse. Once I'd got enough, that's when I'd buy something, and that's how I used to buy my supplies. I couldn't take it out my food, I couldn't take it out my bills, they all had to be paid, but that's how I used to do it.
So you self-funded it?
Self-funding, and that's what you can do. If I can do it, you can do it. And you've got great dies at great prices, and the things that we bring here to you. We've already had some fantastic glitter pastes on earlier. These die sets are out of this world. They're absolutely fabulous, and I can't believe the price, genuinely.
No, I can't. 11.24 split pay. I mean, I just think that's absolutely unbelievable. Unbelievable. 11.24 on split pay. Just incredible for the whole set.
Exactly.
I can't believe it. Right, moving on. I think that's a bit of a hint from our director there. We're going to do the glue next. Talk to us about the Kalel glue. Now, this is one of your favourites, isn't it?
And you'll hear Leanne Chivers tell you that it's the best glue in the world.
Yes.
And I will agree with her, because I've used Kalel glue way before I started working for Crafters Companion.
Before it was fashionable.
Before it was fashionable. It's our all-purpose, multi-all-purpose glue. It's a solvent-based glue, but it gives you the ability... Do you know, people always ask me the questions about what's your perfect glue for mats and layers?
Yes.
That one is.
Yes.
What's your perfect glue? And for construction and things like that.
Yes.
This is the glue.
Yes.
It gives you... It doesn't dry instantly, so it gives you what we call... And you'll often refer to it as the wiggle time.
Yeah,
the wiggle room.
Yeah.
Where you can place it down.
Jimmy knows about that, don't you?
And doesn't stick straight directly. So it literally gives you the ability to move it into place, and then it'll set. And when it sets, it sets like cement. It's rock hard. It gives your cards and your projects rigidity. So if you are using for mats and layers, that is the glue of choice.
Yes.
And that's why we call it the best glue. Now, mine's a small pot, but Ben, I believe you've got... Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, yes.
Nearly.
I've got two of the
Two
biggest
big
pots
bottles
in the world.
2 big
Look
bottles.
at those. Look at those. In fact, they are, what are they, 250? They've got to be 250 mil at least. 250 mil. Yeah, 250 mil. Look at that. 250 mil. You're getting a lot of glue in there.
Oh, you do.
250 mil.
Yeah.
So you're getting 500 mil. Look, in
That's
new
a
money,
lot.
that's half a litre. Half a litre.
Well, these are the pots that
500
I
mil.
normally get, which are 100 mil. So this is an 100 mil bottle, what I've got.
Yes, and this is 250.
And I actually buy this sounds daft, but I buy them in that size and then I top them up in this.
Oh, that makes
I
sense.
just keep reusing this bottle.
Yeah, 'cause you like the bottle.
But yeah, but absolutely. And you can use that straight away from that bottle. It's got, can I just borrow a bottle
Yes,
from
you can.
Thank you very much. 'Cause
There you
it's
go.
Got, what we call
I
a
want it
screw
back.
top. So it's a little bit slightly different to this one. But you unscrew that and then
Yes.
it now leaves at the top the area for the glue to come out.
Yes.
The lovely thing about this glue as well, I've just got a bit of cardstock I can just go on to just for a second. It usually works better on black, but I'll come on in just for a second. It's one of those glues that when... Oh, Debbie, heavy-handed. I'll get you back, Ben, before I get carried away. But yeah, when you glue, do you know when you get glue and it smears out,
Yeah.
you've got the ability, and because I've put a bit down there, I'll just do it on this end, where you can rub until it comes into that form of those little, we call them glue bogies,
Yes.
but they're not really, but it just means that you can get rid. I can't think of a better word to use, but
Glue bogies.
can you see? And obviously I've got a bit of ink on my fingers, but it means that you can take them. And can you see all them little bits?
Yes.
Those little bits are meaning that you won't spoil projects because it rubs away. So once it's rubbed, you just take all that off and you've got your cardstock good to go.
So you can essentially remove the excess.
remove the excess. So if you are heavy-handed like I was just then, you absolutely have got the ability to rub that away without leaving any stains or any marks.
Or
on
any
your card.
bogies.
Yeah.
There you go. Glue bogies. I love it. $10.98 is the price. And you're getting 500 millilitres of the Kalal glue. 500 millilitres, half a litre, that's knocking on a pint. Believe it or not, that's knocking on a pint. There you go, $10.98 is the price. 250 mils. There you go. If you want to get your hands on those, make sure you get them checked out. Now, talking of adhesives,
Yep.
that's not everything we've got, is it?
Nope.
Because we've also got the foam pads here, and now these always amaze me, the foam sheets that you get, because these are A4, aren't
Yep,
they?
A4 in
How many do we
size,
get in
yep.
there? There's quite a lot in there.
These are,
Five in
do you
there,
know what
they're
I love
quite
about
thick.
those, Ben, is that you can snip them to whatever you want. So you're
Yeah.
getting that small pack of 880, and let me tell you, they are really useful, those, really useful in terms of the smaller ones, smaller pieces, and these particular dies,
Yes.
that's the foam pad you want. The larger sheets are the chunkier sheets where you can snip down, so you can be taking your strips, instead of doing your foam on a roll, you can be taking your thin strips and cutting it from there. You can die cut it, so if there's something you want to specifically die cut, you can place it a die cut over the top.
Yes.
So to match your, so if you've got a die that you want to have adhesive on the back end, that's what you can do, and you can die cut there through as well. I love the sheets, I'm not going to lie. And how many sheets are you getting in there? That's a lot.
There's
That's
a lot.
big pad there.
It is a big pack.
Yes, 5 big sheets.
Yes, yeah,
and
because they're
different
quite thick.
sizes. Yeah, they're very thick. So you've got different widths in there as well.
Yes.
So absolutely, they're incredible. They really are. Yeah.
I think somebody's had a bit out of that one. Somebody's cut a big chunk out of that. Yeah. We've got my eye on you. I've got my eye on you, Debbie. There we go. If you want to get your hands on those, there they are. You get both of those in the set. Now, do you know what? Time's cracking on.
I know.
It's nearly party time. I feel like a carnival. What do we need? Carnival
a
paper.
carnival.
There we go. So we've got some fantastic cardstock here. Now, there's like a darker one here, and sort of the more brightly.
So you're gonna
ones
love
here,
these.
haven't we?
And these are
There we go.
our. So this is what you're getting in here is 2 glitter adhesive sheets of. Encapsulated glitter adhesive sheets. 2 glitter cards in there as well. And you're also getting that lovely matte, or I call it the satin cardstock.
Yes.
You're getting the mirror cardstock in there as well, and then the colourways. The colourways are divine. That gorgeous gold that you can see there. You've already seen the hot pink. You've got blue in here as well. Honestly, this is
look at that.
because there's 40 sheets in this. 40 sheets
I can't believe it.
total.
There's loads in here.
Honestly, and they're all fabulous. They really are.
Look at those.
Especially those adhesive. Do you know what you can't normally find? It is glitter adhesive sheets.
Yes.
Which has got that adhesive backing on, so you can
I know
die
what
cut
you mean.
into it, and then especially like, do you know like your sentiments?
Yes.
And that's what I use the glitter adhesive sheets for.
Yes.
Because I can peel it off and then stick it on. So I'm not having to use my dotty tape pen. I'm not having to use my tacky glue because there's adhesive on the back of it. So the
Yes.
sentiments, that's what I personally use mine for.
So what you're saying is you'd run this. This is one here.
Yes. Can
So
you feel the difference between that?
I
and the
can,
card
and
stock?
again, my favourite
Yeah.
coppery colour.
Yep.
So you'd put your die on there, you'd run that through.
Yep.
Your junior.
Yep.
Your limited edition teal colour
Absolutely,
junior.
exclusive one.
And then when it comes out at the other end,
You just peel the backing off.
you just peel the backing
It
off.
sticks straight on.
That's brilliant.
Yeah.
Love it. I love it. Look at the choice of colours. That's like almost like a burnt orange sort of gold,
Gorgeous.
isn't it?
Yeah.
And you're getting how many sheets? Did you say? How many sheets?
So there's 40
I can't
sheets
see
in
it
the
from here.
carnival. So you get 40
80 sheets.
Yes, because in a minute you're going to see the Centura Pearl.
Unbelievable.
So you've got your carnival colours, and then you're
Yes.
going to get the Centura Pearl as well. I believe that's right, into Ellie. Just want to double check. You're getting all the carnival colours in the adhesive glitters and the cardstock and the mirror cardstock, the satin mirror cardstock, and then it moves on to the fabulous Centura
that.
Pearl. Yes, the dark Centura Pearl.
Look
so you're
at
still on the you're still on the carnival at the minute.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. I haven't got time to keep going through. We've got so much in there. Now I'm going to go to the darks. That's just part of it.
Yeah. And
just
this is
part of it.
essential cardstock. I've talked about this
Yeah.
a load. This is essential cardstock. So you're getting Centura Pearl now, A4 Centura Pearl. If you just watch Glenn. Who's Glenn?
He's God.
Glenn. God, I think I'm getting your every name. Sorry.
She's getting
Actually,
worse as the show goes on.
Glenn with my ex-husband.
She's
I
getting
don't know.
worse.
I'm so sorry,
I
Ben.
can't believe it.
I don't think they're not going to be putting me on these late nights again. Sorry, Ben.
What have we had today? We've had Dave,
I've just had lots of coffee is what I've had.
Glenn, we've had Gary.
I'm so sorry.
Goody.
And I know exactly who you
Look.
are. But look, I was saying,
Oh,
let Ben
dear.
wiggle. Let Ben wiggle the cardstock so you
Oh,
can see
dear.
that pearlescent sheen.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know, they're not going to let me back. Honestly, Ben, they're not going to let me back.
Oh dear. We've got Shimmy Jimmy.
I know I've dropped
She's got all the
I've
names
dropped
today.
some clangers today, let me just tell you. Honestly, today has been... Debbie on top form is all I'm going to say.
What about Ellie? She's had a range of names today. Dear me, I think so.
Oh dear. But honestly, beautiful, gorgeous pearlescent cardstock, that lovely shimmer, 310 GSM, perfect for construction, die cutting, and tons more, Ben. And you are getting all of those gorgeous dark colours, which actually is really nice to bring. We've given you the brights in the carnivals, now we've gone with the darks.
Yes.
So you've got, we're catering for all sorts of different occasions.
Fantastic. If you want to get your hands on those, 18.98. I can't believe you're getting 80 sheets. We've got 80 sheets in there.
It works at 23p a
18.98. Blimey, she's good at the maths.
I am. Fabulous, because
Look at
Ben
that.
gave it me earlier. And that's producer Ben.
Oh, I was
yeah,
gonna say.
producer
I don't
Ben.
remember that
That's
either.
what it is. It's just all confusing. There's been too many Bens today.
Oh, so
I've got too many Bens in my life. That's what
I
it is.
know. You can never have too many Bens in your life. Is this the one, Ellie, you wanted me to show? So this is the encapsulated glitter card. You get a range of colours. I don't have all the colours here. I've just got a little bit of the colour here.
So what you get in here, Ben, is 10 sheets of the gorgeous blue,
Yeah.
10 sheets of the black. Look at that black. It's beautiful,
Yeah.
that black. 10 sheets of copper and 10 sheets of ivory.
Yes.
And this is encapsulated glitter cardstock of the finest quality. And you've already seen that because you're wiggling that cardstock away again,
Yeah.
Ben.
Look at
it. You are, and literally is absolutely divine. At a great price again. The price is insane for
Under
what I
12
consider
quid.
to be essential cardstock in terms of, I'm saying essential. That's luxury
Yeah,
cardstock.
it is luxury cardstock, and it's the encapsulated glitter. So the benefit of that, of course, is it doesn't come off your fingers, doesn't come out in the envelopes. Also, I've heard as well that when you're cutting the encapsulated glitter card, as opposed to cutting card necessarily with the glitter on, it's less likely. It won't cause any damage to your metal dies.
No.
Because it's the encapsulated
Yeah,
glitter.
yeah,
Whereas
no,
if
it's
you've
gonna-
got
yeah.
textured paper and so on, you never quite know.
And it digs into your plates and
Gets
stuff like
gritty.
that. You
doesn't
don't
it?
get that.
You don't have to worry that. You don't have to worry
They're
that.
not letting me forget it. They're just not letting me forget that I called you. My ex-husband.
Said I look like a Glenn. I don't know what Glenn that will be. Glenn Campbell? I don't know. He's a singer. I don't even know what he looks like. But there you go. If you've just joined us, my name's Ben Murray, and you've joined me here with Derek Robinson and from Crafty's Companion, and we've been going through some fantastic deals. We're having a good time, aren't we?
We are indeed.
But the deal of the day...
This is an amazing deal. I'm putting my serious head on now. This is an amazing deal for what you're getting. Six die sets, telling your stories of different themes running through there. And this is coming at that amazing price anyway. $44.99 is a massive saving, regardless.
Or 60% off.
Exactly. And some, because honestly, each individual die set is worth $19.99 each. That's how we're looking at this.
Yes.
$19.99 each. But tonight, for all 6, you can take them home for that £44.99, but you're not even asking for that, Ben.
No, do you know, and I think what's incredible as well is if you buy the pairs as well, because it should be £40 for the pairs, they're 50% off. So you still get a great deal if you buy the pairs, because they're only £20 instead of £50. But for $44.99, you get all of them.
No, it's
all
brilliant,
of them.
isn't it?
I can't believe it. I
Absolutely
can't
crazy.
believe it. That's a cracking deal. Absolutely cracking deal. Congratulations to Wendy, Terry, Beverly, Agnes, Christine, Moira, Beverly, Ruth, Lillian, Margaret, Maureen, Jackie, Susan, and loads more who have already checked out. People in their baskets. Joe, Dorinda, Jennifer, Jane, Gillian, Hayley, and Glenn all got them in their baskets.
You made that last one. You made that last one up, you did.
Oh, I don't know what you're talking about. How are we doing for time? Have we got time for a quick demo?
Well, I'll tell you what we'll do, because we're knocking on with time. I'll show you the stages that I've done, rather than run it through die cutting machine.
Yeah.
I'll show you the stages. But again, each one of these works the same way. So in terms of your dies, you are always going to get 4 of the creator cards that have been split. So you've got the options of splitting up those scenes. So if I just move that one to that one, you
That's
can
why
see
they're
now,
interchangeable.
That's exactly that reason why. And there is other items in those, especially if you're going for the full 6, where you can bring other elements in as well. So this one has got this lovely woodland scene. So you've got the trees in the background there, you've got your cubs, you've got your deer, and there's lots of, even the little cute little rabbit. So in this particular one, there's 10 pieces. Now, when you run them through, depending on how you want to run them through, I mean, I personally have chose these, and I'll show you how I've done these, because I'm going to make a little bit of a light up box. And again, taking it into account, when you run it through, obviously it's not going to come out coloured, you are going to colour that in. So make sure when you pop it through your cardstock, you're going to join it. If you want to make it bigger, you can split that. So with this one, that's exactly what I did. I didn't connect it to the top. I split it, held it down at both ends to create a bigger, wider area, and just removed it at the top and the bottom with my scissors.
Nice and
so,
easy.
Yeah,
you could do that with the rectangular ones as well.
Exactly, yeah. So I'm telling you that to put it at the top, but you absolutely can. You can make that bigger, so you get a different kind of shape as well.
Yes.
So that's the first part, and obviously I've coloured it in using my tri-blends. And I will just talk to you about these dies, especially the bark. The bark has got a die cut element, but also an embossing element. So this is when you're going to bring in your purple rubber embossing mat into the form of your die cutting.
Okay.
And again, when you use those two, this is on that gorgeous cardstock. It's just beautiful, that copper. I really love it. But you can start to see now, building up your scenes. Again, in terms of the look that I'm going to go for, because I have got one here, but my box, I'm not going to repeat what I said earlier. In my car today, coming down, I threw something heavy on the back, didn't realise my box was in there, and it got a little bit damaged.
Okay.
That's not what I said earlier. And literally, if I don't...
Is it 9 o'clock yet?
If I don't get my people... I know it's not the watershed, put it that way. But yeah, absolutely. So I'll show you the finished one in a minute. But I've made myself some layers where I can create and build up a scene again. Now, if I just bring in... I'm going to... Because I've done... These are all measured, and I'll talk you through the measurements, because it is my box that I'm doing, and I've done a 6.5 by 7.5 inch and popped 1/2-inch tabs around there. I've actually popped a little bit of vellum behind the back, because I want to create a little bit of a scene going in. Now, in my box, I'm going to have these stood up like this. in the box.
Oh, I see, yes.
To create a little bit of a scene. So it gives you that 3D scene again. And look already how you're starting to build up and create a scene. Again, just take little areas of interest in those dies. I've got the rabbit, I've got the deers, I've got some trees in there.
Because they do all come in the set.
They do.
It's not just the backgrounds, the scenes.
Nope.
You get these little bits, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Now, my box panels, I come in and I usually make it from, I'm not going to lie, I usually make it from A4 or A3, depending on the sizes I want and how much you want to get out of it. If you think about A3 multi-purpose cardstock, it's just A4 twice over.
Yes.
That's all it is. But I've measured this to the full length of the A4 and scored it in at 5.5, and then at the bottom scored it at 1 inch. And then this one is 1/2 inch, so it's creating these boxes. And I've done this twice, but already popped using our fabulous nesting dies. And I'm going to connect those 4 pieces together. So on this tab, I'm just going to bring in, and Jimmy did fetch me a lovely piece. Thank you very much, Jimmy. I'm going to pop that down like so and connect that box together. Now, I love making light up boxes. I am absolutely addicted to it. And I'm going to connect that rather than try and pop them in at first, those scenes. I'll put those in a minute. Debbie, speak. Pop that down, and it creates now my bottom piece. I will be popping a little piece on there, but I forgot to cut those pieces out, so I'll talk you through that in a second. So I'm going to just connect those tabs together, and then we'll pop in those extra panels, and then build up your scenes and tell yourself that little story. They're just fabulous, these, Ben. I know that once you've got them home, you are going to absolutely love these dies. The capabilities of being able to create lots of different styles of boxes, gift bags, cards, home decor pieces, in your scrapbook pieces as well. So now you can see I've put my base together, and then this is when I'm going to start putting my panels in. So I'm going to run down the sides, and that's why I've popped those 1/2 inch tabs, because they're going to sit inside there. So I'm going to pop some glue on both sides, and literally now just attach that in to the box base. And I'm going to stagger these scenes. I can put my lights in the back, because I'm going to have it as a little light up box, but I'm just going to literally place that in, and then I'll pop that first panel in, turn that over, and that one, and then we're going to just carry on doing that again. Put my copper piece in now, and it's exactly the same. It's the same pieces, so the same width. Depending on the size of your box, is how you're going to do this. And then again, I'm going to come in and I'm going to pop that second piece just down the side. When I'm happy with where it's layered, I'm going to stick that down, and I'm going to come in and pop that piece in. So now you can see I've got my 2 pieces, and I'm going to do exactly the same with the third piece. So I'm going to pop it in. How are we doing for time, boys? Ooh, I'll show you my broken box. I will. I'll show you my broken box, poor little thing. But this is how you start to build up and tell your stories and tell your scenes. And then, of course, you can pop your light ups in there, your tea lights. But can you see now, starting to create that scene? And it literally is building that up. And it's almost like that dimension. So you've got the 3 dimensions there. Of course, you could go in more with it if you wanted to, Ben, as well. But let me just bring in my battered poorly box. That's what you're going to be able to do with it. And then you're going to start sticking all these little images on, so you can pop a little one at the front, pop some on the inside, and then place your lights. And I've got my little lights up inside.
Oh, yeah.
So you can just separate those and pop them in. So you can have that lovely light up feature. And it really does create that lovely wow factor. Honestly, I love doing a light up box. It's one of my favourites. So that's basically how you can do those scenes, building those scenes up. Take your time, layer them up, texture them. You can do it in your card form as well. You can, or you can keep them flat. I've shown earlier how to do them flat as well. But that's the kind of thing that you can be creating with these fabulous dies.
I think that the different things you can do is just absolutely phenomenal. We've got to wrap up really quickly. Yeah. Debbie, it's been an absolute treat having you on the show.
Thank you.
I really enjoy it. I know you've had a long day today as well. Do you know when you're going to be back very quickly?
Friday.
She'll be back on Friday. Don't forget to tune in till Friday. I hope you're enjoying the extended hours. We're going to be back again at 1 o'clock tomorrow until 8 p.m. If you've got your items in the basket, don't forget, get checked out. And until next time, keep on crafting. We'll see you soon.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on Hobbymaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With Hobbymaker's Catch-Up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.